What's going on, guys? How's everyone doing? Should have adjusted this before I went go live. All right. Yep, I'm back home in LA. Home sweet home feels good to be belt. What? Sorry, guys. I was looking at. I was reading email as I was talking. Home sweet home feels good to be back home in LA. I had to cut the trip short. I guess for some of you guys who had the same reason. You know, maybe they'll hesitate to go to the gig conference. So I drove from LA Denver, which was about technically it's 12 hours, but with traffic it took longer. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing, Gary? Happy belated birthday, by the way. I mean, I told you happy birthday a few days ago, but happy birthday again, and congratulations on your anniversary. Hope you're having a good time in St. Louis. Have a drink for me. I'm there in spirit. But yeah, I actually headed back to LA because I don't know. I really wanted to go to the gig conference and meet everyone, but I don't know. I guess I just didn't feel comfortable enough to risk. You know, I wasn't sure because I looked at the weather. It showed a few rainstorms. I think it was supposed to be there was supposed to be a rainstorm on Friday, cloudy on Saturday, and more rainstorms on Saturday and no, I'm sorry, on Sunday and Monday. So yeah, I was already in Denver, or I was in Denver, which from LA Denver was about 15 hours with traffic and all that stuff, and maybe 16 because there was a lot of rain and traffic and all that stuff. We will miss you, but I will come to LA one day. Yeah, man, I'm there in spirit. I talked to Pedro about this. I really wish I was there. But just being so far out from LA, if I were to drive to St. Louis, and but I hope you guys aren't picking up on a dog next door that's barking his ass off. Um, yeah, it's gonna be if so. Like, let's say if I drove to St. Louis, and then if shit hit the fan with the rainstorms and stuff, and I would have been 30 hours, about over 2,000 miles away from home. So, I could have risked it, but again, it was a risk, and I decided that I would have been better off just going home and meeting everyone later on, maybe next gig conference, or if I decide to travel or whenever I start traveling again. So, this isn't the last opportunity to see you guys. So, I hope to meet everyone again, or meet as many of you guys as I can someday. What's going on, Rodney? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. By the way, driving back in today, I just feel like I got a cold or something. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like I have a cold, but I don't, because like my stomach, my nose feels um I don't know. Hey, Marin, how are you? Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, again, I really wanted to be at the Gig conference, but yeah, ultimately I decided to come back to LA. It hurts me inside that I'm not there. Um, I really wanted to be there. I wanted to meet Pedro, Hannibal, Gary, um, everyone there, Yost Malone, many other people that are coming to mind right now. But I wanted to meet everyone there. But I just wasn't comfortable making that risk being so far away from home. If I had gone there, I would have been 30 hours driving time or 2,000 miles away from home. And I just said, I'm just too far to take that risk. But next time, I'm definitely gonna fly there because I'd never been to Utah. Oh, what's going on? We got Nova in the house. Why is Streamer not bringing him in? Oh, I think it's the layout. There we go. What up, Nova?
Yo, what's up, dude?
How you doing?
Sorry, I don't know what's up with my Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Do you
What
want me
is-
to put you? Do you want to put you backstage so you can figure it out?
No, I think it's good now. I think I
Okay.
had it with my hotspot for some reason.
Is it
I was
Verizon?
like, what is going on? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but it's good now. I just
Okay.
switched it to my home Wi-Fi.
Okay. It
So
was probably a
good
handoff
to be
issue
back
or
home, dude.
something.
Yeah, probably.
What were you saying?
How does it feel to be back home in your own bed?
It, it feels good, man. I slept like a baby last night, but Yeah, it feels like the short trip because I left on Saturday morning and today's Friday. I'm already back home, but it probably has to do with the fact that I was expecting to be gone for 2 weeks. I packed for 2 weeks, and I had like a 2 week
Mm.
mindset, and so it feels a little anticlimactic. But yeah, I'm glad to visited so many people and met a lot of gig tubers on in person. So it feels good.
That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. By the
Oh,
way, if you
I
guys
see D's here.
yeah, D's always here. No, I'm just kidding. What up, D? How you doing? Hope all's well. Marius is not the last one, John. Yeah, exactly. There'll be many more opportunities to meet everyone. Gary says, "Hey Nova." So does
Hey, happy
Rodney.
late birthday, Gary.
I feel like we're gonna be saying that happy birthday for like next 2 weeks.
Right, for sure.
What up, Cole J Styles? How you doing? We got Cole J Styles in the house. Yep, exactly. You do you. You met the rare one, Roy. Yeah, exactly. This is like a unicorn. If you guys missed it, I met Roy Will Be Roy or whatever his channel name is now. It's I think I was like an 8-minute live stream on my channel. So if you guys want to see that, oh no, he says no, I broke the screen on my iPad today. Well, see, you have to have fancy tech like Nova, you know.
See, Sneed would tell you to get a new one. Sneed would say, "Hey, go get a new device." D.
Well, you probably do need a new device,
Yeah.
depending on how
Yeah.
bad you dropped it.
You know, it's funny, man. So, sometimes the screen costs more than the actual device.
Yeah, if it's
It's
like an older
insane.
device or if it's like a cheaper device, then yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm gonna put the link in it to whoever wants to join. Today's a hangout, so it's open to everyone.
Dude, I can't believe like you've been driving for like 40 hours, man. That's crazy.
I know. I drove 18 hours yesterday. I left Denver at like 5:30, and I didn't get home till like 11 p.m. last night,
Jeez.
and like half of it was rain.
You know what's funny? So I wasn't gonna go to the gig conference because it's my mom's birthday, right?
That's right.
And then she goes, "Hey, I'm gonna go to Niagara Falls for my birthday." And I
Mhm.
was like, "What are you talking about? Like, I thought you wanted me to be home." And she's like, "Oh, my friend got a really good deal, so we're leaving tonight. Can you drop us off?" And I was like, "So you're telling me that I could have gone, you know?"
Yeah,
So I just dropped her off. They're taking some bus to New York, so she always wanted to go. So for
hey,
me,
it's never too late.
I'm like, it's just water, you know, for her. But she wants to really go see it. So
Yeah, it might be a tourist trap, you know.
oh, probably. But the fact that
You
she's not
just go there
driving
for a
is
name.
always nice.
That's true. Cause you said she does rideshare, right?
Yeah, yeah, but she drives like a grandma, you know. So it's like I don't even know how she has good ratings, to be honest. I think people are just nice, you know.
Well, I mean, it's always important to get somewhere safely, you know.
Yeah,
They probably give her a thumbs up for that.
100%.
Hey, what's up, Laura? Yeah, it might be fine, but you never know. Because it was historic rainfall, and no one predicted that, so you never know. If I was closer to home, if I was like Steve, if I was only 12 hours away from Sailors, I would have done it. But if I had problems now, I would have been 2,000 miles away from home, and I still don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the weather and I'm like, man, that would be a crazy story if you like drove through that live streaming the whole time, like Bud Soda style. That would have been crazy.
Well, I don't know how it is. I don't know how it is driving to St. Louis from Denver, but from LA to I would say LA to Denver, there are a lot of parts in Utah and Colorado where you didn't have phone signal. So I don't know if I would have been able to live stream the whole way.
Dude, that's the worst. I drove to Oklahoma for a friend's wedding a couple years ago,
Yeah,
and dude, I was telling my friend, I'm like, dude, we cannot stop to put gas. Like some of these gas stations are like mom and pop. I never heard of them. I'm like, you got to keep driving till we see a Shell, Sunoco, something with a brand that we recognize, man, because we're not
exactly.
stopping here. Yeah, one of those. They gave me the Hills Have Eyes, like one of those type of movies. Like I'm like,
Yep.
man. Next thing you know, we get a flat, and next thing you know, no one hears from us. You know, so it's like, nah.
You definitely get that vibe for sure. There are places where like you couldn't even stop on the freeway. It was just two narrow lanes. Like it said
Oh,
like
really?
emergency, like pull off emergency, but it's like this, and it's like, dude, I can't fit on that, you know?
Oh man. But yeah, I remember when we drove.
It's
Even
alright,
our
Garrett, just
friend,
hop on
even
anyway if
even
you're in
our
lounge.
even our friend told us, he was like, "Hey man, like the cops are gonna pull you over for anything if you see that you got out of state tags. You know, they just
Mhm.
want to get your money and whatnot." So I told my friend, I'm, hey man, you got to drive the speed limit, dude. Speed limit. Because
That's what I was
if
doing
you
too.
get a ticket over there, you're not gonna go to court. You're not gonna make it all the way back there. You're probably just gonna pay the fine. Uh, but yeah, luckily nothing happened though.
Marion says yes, no, but you don't want to go to Kiss. Plus, a lot of places they mix their gas with water, so
Oh yeah, I
you
believe
could
it.
f up your engine.
Yeah.
We got Gary from the lounge.
Yeah,
It's gonna
hey
be fun.
Sneed, you gotta tell D to buy
What
me the bike.
up?
Oh shit,
If it's loud, I don't know what to tell you people.
We just wanted to see where you're at.
Gary,
Yeah,
I
check it
want to
out.
trade places
It's
with you,
cool.
man.
I'm at the it's the old Union Station. You know
That's
that
good.
the hotel I'm staying at, John.
Yeah, the Hilton.
Yeah. This is the lounge for it right here.
Wow.
That's dope, man.
Yeah, and they
How
do, and
how
they
much is
do.
that thing running you? How much is that thing running you per night?
Mind your damn business.
Well,
Well, I mean,
Gary, my
I want to stop by there someday. That's what I was asking.
Gary, my
I don't know.
automated payment went through today, man.
Say what?
My automated payment for the DOH app went through today, so I gave you
Yeah,
my contribution.
this trip is sponsored by Nova.
Sponsored by
Uh,
GaryZaps.com.
hey, Gary'sApps.com, guys. Gary'sApps.com.
It's a cool place. I don't know the exact cost because it's all on my Hilton member stuff and
Oh,
whatnot. That's the only one that's the only one I travel with is Hilton because I know what I get.
for a hot second, I thought you were gonna say I don't look up prices, man. I just buy it, whatever.
No, I only use one hotel ever since I started having bad experiences with Airbnbs. At least with the hotel, they can make it right.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. I've never
Airbnb
had a good
says,
experience with Airbnbs. I always have bad
yeah,
experiences with Airbnbs. I don't know why. It's bad
yeah,
luck, I guess.
let me turn this. Let me see. Facing back. Let me see. Okay. You guys see that?
Yeah,
That's nice.
that looks like an ice rink.
No, that right there is an aquarium.
Oh wow.
Yeah. On the other side of the aquarium, they have like a rope climbing thing, and then on the other side of that is like this courtyard that has the Ferris wheel. I mean, go check out my Instagram. I posted on there. But it has like the Ferris wheel and a couple food places.
That's pretty cool, man, for sure.
It's a lot nicer than the place I stayed at. I
Hey,
thought
man.
my hotel room was fancy.
And the best thing about it, John, is they have elevators, so I don't have to walk all them damn steps.
Yeah, as long as you don't have any bed bugs, you're good, man. No problem.
Nah, I've never had a problem with it.
Don't jinx yourself now.
Yeah, if I do, guess what? Guess what? Hilton's gonna be paying some shit.
Yeah.
Man.
It's been a fun trip. I mean, like I said, it was my birthday, then my anniversary, and I was like, well, hell, yeah, we budgeted for it. Why not?
Mhm. Treat
You know?
yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta
I mean,
live your best life, man, for sure.
yeah. No, I'm getting old, man. I'm 42.
Grandpa
Oh,
Gary.
42 is like the new 30, man. Come on.
shit! Not with my knees. Ask John. I complain about my knees all the time.
He does. That's all he talks about. I'm
Yeah,
like,
my
hey,
damn knees. My damn
I'm like-
knees, man.
I'm like, hey, you want to come to LA? He's like, my knee hurts.
Yeah, my knee. Nah. Like I'll go to LA because like John was one of the ones I really wanted to meet here.
Dude, you're too
So-
kind, man. You're too
I
kind.
mean, it just is. like you know how you got them certain people you really want to meet because we talk offline, things like that. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I want to meet him. But I mean, I'll go to LA too. I don't have no problem with that because I want to
Yeah,
go to San Diego and San Francisco, anyways.
Come to LA. I'll show you around. We'll have a good time.
You already told me, man. You're gonna try and take me to Compton or something and drop me off on a corner. And
How'd
Take
you
me to
know?
the ghetto. You're gonna treat me like Bruce Willis, put me out there with a sign.
like what's it called? A Castaway.
Yeah.
Wilson. I'm glad you're having fun out there, man. Looks fun as hell. I'm definitely
Yeah,
missing out for sure.
yeah, we've done a lot. We just didn't want to sit in a hotel all day. So, but do you guys see? Well, no, but where are you at?
He's
I'm
at
home.
home.
No,
We're
no, I
both at
mean,
home.
what city?
I'm in Fairfax, Virginia.
Oh, okay, so he's on the East Coast then. Yeah, do you see that rain in Vegas?
I heard about it.
Yeah, I saw the people are posting on Twitter and stuff. I saw some videos.
Yeah, it's
All right.
crazy.
Let's say hello to Jody's husband. He works at FedEx. He works his ass off. Hello, Mike McCormick. What's going on?
Hi, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
There you go. Appreciate all the work that you do. Help us getting our packages delivered from FedEx, Mike. That's hard work right there. I wonder if working at a FedEx house or warehouse is bad as working at a Amazon warehouse.
No, I feel like in FedEx they take care of you more. I think. I feel like in Amazon it's like Wild Wild West.
Yeah, they don't care about their employees.
For sure. Let's see. No, before I got on, I took my dog out because it started raining really hard out of nowhere. And I'm like, if I don't take her out now, she's not gonna go when it's raining. So like, we gotta make that happen right now, for sure.
Married so welcome to LA. Yeah, our winters look like summers, kinda. It's always sunny here.
Yeah, I asked him earlier when's the best month. Typically every state has a good month to go. He goes, all year it's always sunny.
Yep.
Like that sounds hot to me.
Well, even if it's sunny, it's like I don't know, it's like 65, 70, 75. It doesn't get hot until the summer.
So don't come during the summer is what you're saying.
If you're gonna complain about 90, 100-degree weather, then yeah, don't come during summer. I like it.
So John, how many miles did you put on your car?
About 2,000.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, my RAV4 is a champ.
And it's pretty new, right?
Yeah, 2019.
Oh yeah, that's basically.
I got it right before the lockdown, so yeah, I got a pretty good deal and I got lucky.
Nice.
Exactly. This is the best way I could sum it up. We don't have seasons anymore. Every season looks the same in LA.
Oh man.
Terrible. That's what you mean. Every one of them look terrible.
Sneed says our winters look like Sasquatch. He's in Cleveland, so I can imagine.
I don't know. I'm going to be in Florida for the winter, so.
Jody says her husband is a driver, not a warehouse. Well, even more.
That sucks because he don't have any AC in his vehicle.
Right? Did they just drive without the doors? Right? I don't think they have doors.
They have doors.
They have a door, but they always leave it open because they don't have any AC in there.
Oh, no, the ones here, I've seen them without any doors.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe
I think they just leave them open. I think they do have doors. They have to for safety reasons, but they just leave them open for the wind.
It has like a little belt, almost like a seat belt on the side.
Oh.
So,
yeah. I don't know. I don't want to be in those UPS trucks or anything. No AC.
Gary, whenever you used to be a truck driver, did you have AC in your truck?
Hell yeah, I did. Put me in a truck. You put me in any vehicle without AC, I quit.
Well,
exactly.
It's funny. On my W2, whenever the guys complain there's no AC, I'm like, dude, if they don't fix real truck issues, they're not gonna fix the AC, man.
Exactly.
Let me put you on a different truck that has AC, because it's awful, man. Especially when they're running those vacuums, it makes the inside of the cabin really hot. So during the wintertime, it sucks. I mean, during the summertime, wintertime is okay, but
hey, D, don't be jealous, okay?
Wait, isn't D like in Wisconsin? I think.
Yeah, she's in Milwaukee.
Okay.
Yeah, she should be jealous then.
Exactly.
Now, like if you're a truck driver and you continue, like if you had AC in your truck and it quit working and they won't fix it, and you don't quit. What I'm saying, if you don't quit, that means that you're a terrible truck driver because nobody else will hire you.
Exactly.
Because I
Lawrence,
guarantee day one, if I pull in and say, hey, my AC's not working by day two, if they ain't got it fixed, I ain't going back out.
exactly.
Yeah.
Laura says, I'm ordering pizza tonight, small, and it cost me $20 with tip. Guess I'm being lazy, had a crap day, and wore the clown nose earlier. I need a break. Well, Laura, I hope your day gets better with the pizza. But yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the pizza. I hope it's good pizza too, not like that Domino's crap.
You know what sucks about it? It's like I feel like when you want to order a small pizza, it's like the same price as ordering a medium or a large. So it's kind of hard to portion control, I think.
Steen says, does LA still have the homeless trouble like 6 Yeah, dude, it's only getting worse. And the scary thing is no one knows what to do about it. Right now, the only thing they're doing is building what they call transition homes, but it's just
I've
encouraging
seen
more people to
those.
become homeless.
Hmm.
They're usually in tourist areas. I'm in northern LA, so our our homeless problem isn't that bad, but yeah, it's just crime and homeless are getting worse in LA.
Isn't Hollywood Boulevard full of homeless people?
It is, yeah. It's in a very touristy area too.
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
that's sad.
Hollywood in
That's
general, it's
sad.
not a good area.
See, that's sad because I love doing touristy stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's just
It's
me.
depressing.
Yeah. I asked Steve if he wanted to go do some touristy stuff, and he don't like doing touristy stuff.
I don't think Steve wants to leave the Para House.
He's waiting on his naked slip and slide.
All I know is if I ever go to LA, John's gonna take me out to eat real good because he always be eating good.
Exactly. I'll show you all the real Mexican spots.
Yeah. Well, I posted some good food on my Instagram today.
Rodney says, John, take Gary to Hollywood.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll take you to West Hollywood, not Hollywood. Hollywood sucks. It's
gonna be Gary'sGoneWild.com, and then it'll reroute to Gary's apps.
Exactly. Everything
Levi says Nova bad football takes.
Yeah, Levi just stays hating, man. But it's all good though. Much love for sure.
Who is the dude lurking in the shadows? I don't know who you're referring to.
You're probably talking about me. Talking about me.
Maybe. Steve, who are you referring to?
Oh, he's probably talking about me because it looks dark on my screen.
I mean, I can see you fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
I don't know.
I'm catching up on the comments. Levi says horrible football takes on.
Right.
I feel like we're all in the same division. I'm a Dallas fan. Nova's a Commanders fan, and Levi's a Giants fan, right?
I think he is. I see. It doesn't make any sense because he's like he's from Tennessee.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Somehow he's a Giants fan. I don't get that.
Yeah.
There's people here that had never been to Texas, no relation not whatsoever, and somehow they like the Cowboys. I'm like, what? It doesn't make any sense, man.
Is it that dark? Yeah. I moved to a lit area.
No, it looks good. It looks like a lounge. It looks like the way a lounge should look like,
Exactly.
Chill,
yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm like right outside the lounge right now. The actual lounge. Hold on, let me turn on. You guys didn't get to say the actual lounge. Hold on. It's pretty cool though. Facing back. Let me see.
Rodney says maybe Gary will get a star on Hollywood Boulevard. I don't know if he wants one. Here we go.
I mean, didn't you say Snead is in Cleveland? He can't say anything. The Browns are terrible.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you're kind of right. He's never told me that he has a football team, but I think he's a secret Browns fan. He's too embarrassed to admit it.
Yeah, I mean, the Browns are something else for sure.
If it helps, Chicago Bears are bad. Yeah, they are.
Marion, it definitely helps for sure. Thank you for at least knowing your team is bad. See, Levi doesn't admit his team is bad. He's just, they're so good. I'm like, they're not good, bro. They're not.
Yep, I'm in LA. Let me put my laptop on a charger real quick. Be right back.
That looks cool, man.
Yeah,
I would trade places with you if I could for like 5 minutes just to walk around, man.
It's gonna take you longer than 5 minutes to walk around this place.
It looks like it for sure. It looks nice.
Yeah,
no, I was telling John. So like the reason why I didn't go was because my mom's birthday is tomorrow, and she wanted to hang out. She's turning 60, so it's like a big milestone for her. She's had cancer and all these things in the past, so she basically didn't think she was gonna make it to 60 like a long time ago, right? So then she goes today, hey, my friends booked me a trip to Niagara Falls. Can you drop me off? And I was like, I thought we were gonna hang out. That's why I didn't go to this. That's why I didn't go to this trip. And then so I just dropped her off at the bus station like half an hour ago.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but I was like, hey, you go ahead, have fun. Her friends set her up, so she'll have a good time over there.
Yeah, like I mean, it's like a win-win for me up here because we was already gonna come up this way for my birthday and anniversary, and then I got family that live in St. Louis, so we're gonna see them while we're here too. So,
Nice.
it all kind of like he did everything on the weekends that we were already gonna be up here, so it's like perfect.
That works out for sure.
Sneed, you'd be surprised at how many Cowboys fans there are in LA. It's because we haven't had a football team in LA. So like we got a lot of Raiders fans, Cowboys fans, Niners fans.
A lot of bandwagon fans jump on a bandwagon. Yeah.
Well, there's actually a lot of bandwagon fans jumping on the Rams.
I believe it for sure.
Because we haven't had a football team for like 20 years, so
News, where your friends are at?
I believe
Hey,
it.
Nova, how far are you away from Newport News?
It's not too far actually. Maybe like 2 hours.
Is that a strip club?
Oh, no, it's a city in Virginia there.
Yeah.
Oh, Newport
So-
News. I thought you said Newport Nudes. I was like, wait, is that a strip club? That's funny. I've
It's
never
not too
heard of the
far.
city.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't either. We went there for a wedding. One of our friends one time that lives up there.
How many times I had to go? I got
Yeah,
family
yeah. It'll
there.
take me 2 hours and a half to get there. Right now.
Two and a half hours.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, no, that's not too bad. So we plan on going up there again one day. So, but we'll probably drive. Well, I don't know. From Florida, that's what 20 hours,
Yeah,
From
something like
Florida?
that. 18 hours maybe.
18. Well, if it's over 8, I'm flying it.
It's definitely over 8 for sure. 100%.
Gary, I drove from Denver to LA last night in one day, 18 hours.
Yeah, that's great. Well, see, like I do that too. Like whenever I go from Florida to Oklahoma or something, I like to
Mhm.
drive straight through.
Yeah, no stopping.
The wife hates it, and she does this. Well, are you sure you can make it? You look like you're getting tired. And then I'm like, well, am I getting tired? Can I make
Yes.
it? And I second guess myself. I'm like, well, damn, now I'm tired. I got to pull over.
Exactly.
And I bet she's probably asleep too, which is the worst part after she says that. I hate
Yeah.
that.
Hey, it's not too late, Nova. You can still go to the gig conference. It's only 13 hours away.
10 hours, bud. Let's go.
From Fairfax,
go.
Virginia to St.
Hey.
Louis.
Hey, I'm doing breakfast at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Let's go.
Sheesh.
Got the
Nah.
cafe picked out already.
See, I would love to, but then I actually got to work tomorrow, which sucks.
Yeah, but we know you don't do nothing at work except for watch TV. You can do that from here.
I gotta
He
be there in
watches.
case
He watches YouTube. He watches YouTube, not TV.
Yeah.
D says no. His mom dropped on like a hot potato.
And I was telling them how like when you went to put your laptop to charge, that she basically hey, I'm going to my friends, have fun or whatever, and I'm like I could have gone to the conference,
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, how old is she? 60, you said?
Yeah, she's turning 60.
Yeah, I mean, at that stage in her life, you just got to let her live her best life.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not mad at it. I told her, hey,
Yeah.
go have fun. Let me know when you get there, because it's a drive from here to Niagara Falls. I think it's like 8 hours. It's not close.
Yeah, I want to go there one day too.
D says leave down Nova. See, even D's telling you to go to
Yeah.
gig conference.
So I said I got a waffle spot picked out for us.
Why would I bandwagon a team that has been so trash lately? As you say, only true bandwagons. I mean, the Cowboys. I grew up watching like Troy Aikman.
Oh yeah, it's
Emmitt
7 hours
Smith
away
to Niagara Falls.
Yeah, it's like 7.5 hours for sure.
I was just saying that I grew up watching Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Michael Irvin. So those were the good days of the Cowboys. But yeah, we're not good now. So yeah,
Right now, the only true bandwagon fans are people that
the
like
Rams
the
fans in LA.
Rams and people that became Bucks fans. You know, like the
Oh, that's
Buccaneers.
right. Ever since
Yeah,
Brady joined them,
yeah, of
John
course.
is a cowgirl apparently rocking them. Come on, man, don't do me like that.
Dallas fan.
I thought you were better than that. See, I thought you were better than that. Gary, exactly. No, that's still working.
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah.
His
No,
imaginary job.
no. You know
Well,
what? See,
well, see, like I thought he actually worked until he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna binge watch that tomorrow at work."
Yeah.
Like, how you binge watch a whole season at work, Nova?
hey, because I've been lucky. I was showing John earlier. We had a tire that blew out yesterday, so I actually have to go out and do some stuff. So it's typically it's very low key, but
Oh, his once a month actual work.
His paychecks say yes. His direct
Yep.
deposits.
Hey, as long as a check comes through, no problem.
Exactly.
Actually,
Yeah, Matthew's he's in Virginia.
Yep.
Rams fan. Yeah, see, like the old school has I don't have a problem with, but like people like my age, like I'm in my early 30s, and like, oh, I'm a Rams fan. It's like, were you even alive when the Rams were playing here?
Where you going, man?
I had some great news with Eli. It's been rough lately. It could be worse though. Look at the Deadskins.
You know what's funny about that? I've never heard him actually admit they had rough years, because according to him, they've been great since Eli Manning left, and he's been gone for like 5 years now, and they're pretty terrible.
I mean, Eli had some rough moments too. He wasn't always that great. He was okay.
And that's the thing, man. That's the thing.
I mean, we had Tony Romo. We had Tony Romo. I couldn't really, complain. But yeah.
See, but Tony Romo was undrafted. Eli Manning was a high draft pick. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you kind of give him a little bit of a pass because he was undrafted.
These is like a there's an emergency that calls for his expertise.
Yeah. If not, I'm always supervising. I'm always supervising. I just pull up the app and check the truck's GPS and make sure the guys are actually working.
I wish you didn't say the word supervising, because now Dee's gonna blow it up.
Oh, for sure.
She's gonna be like, supervising what, Nova?
I'm like, you guys are speeding. You got to keep it down.
That's funny. I messaged Get Con with B Hall. I gotta work the W2 tomorrow. Also,
Oof,
I drove to
yeah.
Colorado 30 hours of straight driving time. Dude, how do you drive for 30 hours? Like, I mean, you gotta sleep. You can't drive for 30 hours.
Well, I mean, you can, but I don't know. That's a long time in a car. Like 30 hours straight. Like that's a long time.
You'll start seeing stuff that weren't there. You start hallucinating.
For sure.
Sonny, see, that was before my time. I don't even know who that is. John's your QB is 1-3. My guy was 8-4 clutch. Yeah, I'm not saying Tony Romo was great. I wasn't a fan either. He was a really good quarterback during the season, but when it came to postseason, he always choked. So I'm not saying he was good.
He says he's talking about actually Dak Prescott right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure he is.
Whatever.
Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah, he's not that great either.
That's tough.
I think it's okay. But yeah, he's. I don't see him leading us to a championship. I'll always say this team's not going to improve until Jerry Jones dies. I know it's a bad thing to say, but he's always micromanaging the team. He doesn't let his son do his job. He's as long as he's always putting his hands in it. So yeah, the team's going to suck until as long as he's around.
See, at least Jerry Jones like 90. Dan Snyder's like 50. So
Yeah.
he's going to be around for forever.
Yeah. Traded off with another driver and stayed at. Oh, okay, so that's good. I thought it was one person driving 30 hours to a hotel, and my uncle said he was fooled. But that's insane.
Yeah,
Gary
that's
Speed trucker.
That's when you start seeing what they call the black dog, man.
What's a black dog?
A black dog is like whenever trucker's really, really tired, you see something that's not there and you swerve.
Oh shoot, that's
dangerous. And you end up wrecking, things like that. You swear that the dog was there. Blah blah blah.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
It's very dangerous.
When I was driving to Colorado and back, there were a lot of signs saying "fatigued drivers exit here." I was like, "Am I fatigued?"
That's
See,
crazy.
they get you with that crap because you're like, "Am I fatigued?" Well, my eyelids are kind of heavy. Maybe I should pull over.
Hey, you know what would be funny? They have the sign, "Are you fatigued?" And then later, 5 miles later, yes, you are. pull over. That'd be hilarious if they had that for sure.
I don't know. Being a truck driver ruined road trips for me because you literally drive for 10 hours at a time. You know, then take a 10-hour break and then drive for another 10. It was just nonstop driving, and it's like now I hate driving.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of long distance driving. When I was a kid, we took a Greyhound from like Arizona to here.
There's your
It was like
problem,
it was
Greyhound.
like the worst 3 days of my life, man. Yeah, no, I hated Greyhounds ever since then.
I've taken a bus one time ever, and I'll never take another one ever.
Yeah, no,
My
it's
wife
awful.
loves taking the bus, but I hate taking the bus. I will never do it. Took it once in my lifetime.
Have you seen that fancy bus? I forgot what it's called.
Fantasy
It
bus.
only seats like 18 people, but it's like super expensive, but it's super nice, like supposed to be like luxury and stuff. I forgot what
I
it's
would
called.
probably do something like that if it's like
Yeah,
luxury,
yeah, yeah. It only
But
seats
like
like
I mean,
18 people.
I was on a Greyhound from Oklahoma City to St. Louis. It stopped, I don't know, a bajillion times for nothing, and then some dude ended up crapping all over the back of the bus. So it was just terrible.
Yeah, I've heard bad things about Greyhound too.
No, the last bus that I took here in DC, they have this like Chinese buses that are run by like Chinatown people or whatever, and it used to be like $30 to go to New York and back, which is super cheap, like a round trip. But I think someone bought them out because now they're not there anymore. But for 30 bucks
Somebody
to go to,
probably bought them out.
for $30 to go to New York, that's super cheap. If I drive to New York in tolls alone, I'm gonna pay like $40. All the tolls and stuff. New Jersey, New York, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, like the things TV shows me compared to what I find out in real life. Like the first time I ever got on a plane, I was like, "What the hell is this? This is terrible." TV shows them in this big lounge, and okay, even like first class in our planes here is like, oh, you get more leg room and a bigger seat. No, I want the one with the damn mini bar in the middle of it and
Exactly.
sleeping area, and that's the one I want.
Marion says I like Patrick Mahomes, but I'm more of a fan of college football and college basketball. Yeah, I mean, college is fun. There's just too many teams to keep up with. I like Mahomes too. We've had Barstow, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, you guys have had good quarterbacks. The person I traded off with, we were going through a construction site, and I was like, "Did you see the guy in safety yellow standing in the row by the cone?" She said, "No." I'm like, "We need sleep."
Yeah, for
Seeing
sure.
stuff. I actually passed by the new Raiders stadium. It was pretty nice. It was all blocked out. Allegiant Stadium in Vegas, off the 15.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty badass. It was all blocked out.
Yeah, our stadium is garbage, man. There's clips of like sewage breaking in the middle of a game. It's like we have the worst stadium ever, man. And it's like in a really like ghetto area in Maryland. It's not even in DC.
6:30 comes. All right, see you later, Levi. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't know. I haven't been up at 6:30 in forever.
He says that he's not gonna be up at 6:30, man. He be saying that.
D wants to know about your fancy bus, Nova.
I'm looking it up. I'm trying to find the article because I just watched the video on it.
D says Gary, stop watching Soul Plane.
Okay, this is what it's called. Hold on, let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, it's called the Jet. I'm gonna send it to you, John. If you can pull it up somehow.
I'll pull it up right now.
Here. Or just type in the Jet, like a fighter jet, but just put jet bus.
Okay. I was trying to see what it's like in Vegas. That's crazy. I don't think it's bad at St. Louis though.
No, St. Louis is clear. It's clear, and the lows tonight 62. The high tomorrow is like 80 something and clear. St. Louis is good. But Vegas, Roy posted a video of it earlier as well in Vegas.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm talking about a couple of days ago when it hit St. Louis, when cars were underwater and people had to be rescued from their houses and stuff like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That my brother was saying that it was. I think it was East St. Louis that happened on.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Just
look
Vegas.
at that, man. Look at that's crazy. I probably see people driving their Lambos so they can get that insurance money right there.
They're rental. Yep, they're all
What am I
rentals anyway.
engine? That's pretty crazy, man.
That is crazy. Oh wow, it's in the casinos too. Let's check this out. Bruh,
Wow.
that's crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
Is that in St. Louis right there?
That's in Vegas, I think.
In Vegas.
Vegas,
It's a
yeah.
casino.
Yeah, that's the one I sent you earlier. I think that link that I sent you earlier. The one I sent you earlier, it was showing all those Vegas hotels and whatnot. Like, I mean, they're just. I don't know why when they build these cities or they're not working towards it now. They don't work on better rain
management.
You're probably thinking it never rains over there, so they're not going to worry about it.
That's
it always rains in St. Louis.
I think it's all about Vegas.
I don't know about
Vegas.
It rarely rains in Vegas, like LA. This one should be good.
Oh, look, Savvy Shoppers or Holly says she's an hour from St. Louis. I think she's going to stay with Steve.
Man, does Steve have like a mansion? I feel like everybody's staying with Steve or something.
I don't know. I asked him. I said, "How many bedrooms are in that house?" Because I feel like everybody's staying there too. But he said there's like.
How you doing?
What up? Good.
What's up, man?
He said there's like 2 beds per room or something.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think everyone has a bedroom.
Yeah, well, he said there's 2 beds per room. He didn't tell me how many bedrooms. I think he said the couches fold out or something like that.
3 bedrooms.
3 bedrooms. So 2 beds per room. That's 6 or 9. So,
Holly says she's an hour away from St. Louis. Drive safe, Holly. Get there safely.
Don't YouTube and drive.
YouTube and drive like I do every single day.
He says Steve has a Playboy mansion.
Oh man, that's funny.
That's funny.
He's got. Well, he said the naked slip and slide is going to have some bushes in the backyard, so y'all gonna have to be careful.
Steve just pops out naked from the bushes. Oh, there's 6 people staying. I think it's more than that.
I think it's more than that too. Because I know right now it's Jimmy, David, Steve, Bud Soda, Holly, and somebody else.
Holly and was it Pinky Pink?
Pinky Pink, yeah.
It's like 8,
I know those 6 right there for sure.
Yeah, definitely more than 6.
Michael Marquez was losing his mind when it was raining in the stadium and they stopped the playoff game. So yeah, I remember that. What's going on, Matt? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just chilling, hanging out.
Are you going to St. Louis or no?
No, I got to work.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to go too, but I came back to LA because of the flood. I thought it was going to get worse, or it might. I don't know. I hope not, for their sake.
Yeah. They've been getting a lot of rain. I saw on the news the other day, like something about cars underwater. I'm like, oh, that ain't good. Ain't good.
When I checked,
imagine John, if you go over there, your car gets flooded, you're gonna come back with a whole new car.
Insurance doesn't work that fast, buddy. They take their sweet time. They're like, "Is it total? Is it not? Oh wait, we can fix this little thing right here." You know how it is.
I mean, one of us would have gave you a ride, kind of close back towards your house.
And then
we could have relayed you between people.
Or John, just take a Greyhound, man. It's cool.
Yeah,
Sound
take a
good.
Greyhound.
Your car will end up with a salvage title. It's okay.
Then I won't be able to work for like 6 months because insurance taking a sweet time sending a check.
That's the worst, man.
Yeah, I've been through it before. It's the worst. They try not to pay out.
Yo, Nova,
Oh,
I never.
That's right. Faith, not Pinky Pink. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Nova, I never heard back from the DoorDash Council. I think they're right up there with the Illuminati and the Bigfoot.
I told you, man.
Sounds about right.
They don't make
Yeah,
sense, man.
they didn't get back to me either, and Uber never does either.
I'm
D
telling
says
you.
man with
Uber
one
never
T.
That was
So
one
it's all
team.
fake.
Yep. Mom didn't know how to spell Matthew when I was born in 1987.
That's Jack, general insurance. Hey, you know what's funny about this? My mom actually has the general insurance only because it's super cheap. But it was funny. We actually got a letter in the mail from the DMV that the DMV didn't recognize the general insurance
Damn.
as a decent enough insurance in Virginia.
They're like,
So
hey,
you-
you don't have real insurance. Get real insurance.
Literally what it said, basically what the paper said. It was like you're basically uninsured.
Oh shit.
You know, like I was like, what is this? You know, so
You got to call
Actually-
Shaquille O'Neal.
right.
I actually have State Farm like Gary because they're the only ones who cover food delivery in LA. Or else I'd have to get commercial insurance, which I don't want to do because it's super expensive.
Right. I'm just looking at Gary's screen like, man, that looks like fun.
I know. You just see rain coming out.
You just bust down. That'd be crazy.
Like the Vegas video.
Where is Gary right now?
He's
He's
in
in,
St. Louis.
In a Hilton, right?
In Hilton in St. Louis, yeah.
Oh,
He's
It's
chilling
like
at-
it's a very
chilling
fancy
at the
hotel.
lounge. Yeah, for sure.
See, gig work doesn't help me afford those types of rooms. I got to get like a Motel 6 or something.
Oh man.
never Motel 6. Don't
I
do
tell
it.
you guys, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's not
going
worth
to go back to my room.
Yeah,
tell-
Gary's
This
balling
is
for
they're
sure.
doing some type of show.
Interview a couple of those people. Tell them say hi for YouTube.
Ask him if they tip. Do you tip?
I did that earlier on Steve's stream. I stopped and talked to one of the hotel people.
Ask them if they tip their food delivery drivers.
Look how badass it looks.
That looks pretty cool.
Talk about a secondary market. Oh, for the insurance, yeah. Gary's a big baller. See, when you develop apps and you don't depend on gig work, that's stuff you can afford. So we're still at a peasant level.
You can afford this. Hold on, let me change my camera back. You can afford this with credit cards.
What was that,
That's how
Gary?
you
Cut
afford
off.
this. Yeah, I said you afford this with credit cards.
That's funny.
D, I didn't have a suite. I just had it was just a standard Hyatt room. But yeah, I like Hyatts because they're well maintained. It's like on the same level as like a Courtyard or a Hilton Garden and whatever, like Embassy Suites.
Oh, you know what's
room.
funny? I had this delivery to Homewood Suites. I don't know if they're like a chain or not,
I think it's a Hilton.
but it was funny because the first level was super nice.
Yeah.
Second level on, you can tell they haven't upgraded that in forever.
It was
So
a
I
crack
feel like-
house.
So I feel like if you walk in, you're like, "Oh, this is so nice," and then your room is like on the second floor. You're gonna be like, "Man, I'm getting ripped off." You know, but it's all about the location. It's right next to the airport and whatnot. so-
Exactly. You're paying for a location. Was the first level the lobby where everyone checks in?
Yeah, it's super
That's why,
nice.
yeah.
Like I was like, this looks so nice. And then once I got into the elevator, I knew, man, the elevator had like a little musty smell, and I'm like, oh man,
Oh, that's the
One of those.
worst.
Yeah, for sure. But it was funny.
Yeah, hold on, let me get through this.
He's in the elevator as we speak.
Right.
Oh, by the way, I'm actually I talked to Pedro about it. I'm thinking about doing a live stream for the Gig Worker Conference, like streaming it live,
yeah.
and have like Gary and everyone else who's there like to hop on the stream and show us what's going on. And that way, if cell signal gets choppy there, our stream won't end because I'm the one
Right.
hosting it.
right. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good
That'd be
idea
good.
because I know a lot of them are saying something about they don't have cell service there. I haven't been to the park yet, so I don't know.
Yeah,
But
that's what
yeah,
Pedro was saying.
The only part of this hotel that's actually that we can smell any type of mustiness is the hallway
room?
right by the pool. No, not my room, but the hallway right by the pool. You can definitely tell there's some water in that hallway.
There's some action going on.
I'm sure people just walk around, dripping water. Yeah.
D says second floor trap house, exactly.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Gary Marion says, since Gary's a big ball, he told me he hired me as a secretary. I screen his calls and book his vacation spots. That's a sweet job to have.
Well, she's kind of sucking at it because I had to book my own, and I still get calls.
Throwing her in the bus already.
That's pretty funny.
That's how this car rental smells. Oh man, I feel for you. Well, at least you can open the windows or like turn the AC on or something, or get an air freshener. But
what time's the conference starting?
It's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it'll be 11 in my time zone because I'm in LA. But I think it'll be a fun stream.
I always forget that you're in LA. I always forget that.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours behind compared to you guys.
Right.
Which market are you in, Matt? Are you in Philly?
No, I'm in Massachusetts.
Okay, gotcha. So you're 3 hours ahead as well.
Further out. That's probably like 8 hours for me from where I'm at, probably.
Yeah, you're in Virginia. Yeah, it's about because that was like the last haul from. Well, no, I think I went through Pennsylvania, but yeah, you're probably like 8 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a drive right there.
Oh, snap, Gary. Marion's saying you're not paying her enough. Show us your room, Gary. Let's see what it's like with the fancy hotel.
No, it's not a fancy room. It's just a regular room.
That's nice.
Yeah, it looks nice. No bed bugs.
It's just a regular room with the bed.
That's funny.
We thought about doing the fancy rooms because they actually do have some fancy rooms here.
Right.
But I mean,
jacuzzi or something inside.
Say that again.
You probably have like a little jacuzzi in the room.
Yeah, they have like jacuzzi tubs, and they call it the the castle tower or the clock tower, something like that.
Sounds expensive.
They call it, yeah, and like they have a presidential suite, the conductor suite is what they call it.
I feel like whenever the suites have names, that's expensive.
Yep.
Yeah. but I mean, like, and I'm like I said, I'm putting it all on a credit card, so I don't care. I'll pay that shit off for over 2 years.
Facts.
So, but I mean, we thought about it. We was like, well, we're not going to be in the room that much.
Yeah.
And so I was like, no, I'm not going to go cry. I'd rather take that money, go do things around the area than to do it on my room.
The pub in Branson had a large jetted tub.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one we stayed in Branson, it had a jetted tub though. But that was actually a cheap hotel though. It was only like $98 a night. Yeah,
that's pretty cheap. $98 a night with taxes.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I mean that's a standard hotel room.
Can you write off credit card interest on your taxes?
I don't think
I'm writing everything off on my taxes.
he can write off his room though.
Yeah. That's the thing. This whole trip is also tax deduction. So
Gary'sApps.com.
Yeah, Gary'sApps.com.
Oh man, that's funny.
No, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm one of them people. If you're gonna go on vacation, have a good time.
For sure.
Yeah. If you're not having a good time, then why you even like? If I can't afford to go, I'm just not gonna go. That's just the type of person I am. If I have to be like, well, I don't know if we can do this if it's in our budget. I won't even go then.
Yeah, because if you're doing that, then you can enjoy it,
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm gonna be thinking, okay, like I'll be thinking, well, okay, this hotel room, that's 4 days worth of work, and like, no, Mm-mm.
It already takes the fun out of it.
It would already stress me, you know.
And there's no sense blowing a bunch of money on the hotel because literally, like you said, you're just there to sleep.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
You're just there to
yeah. Well,
sleep.
that's what I said. Like I only stay at Hilton's, and everybody hears the term Hilton and thinks it's crazy expensive. It's really not. It's the same as Holiday Inn, things like that.
Yeah, I usually
You
stay
know,
at Marriott's. I have a good deal with them, or like a
Right.
good relationship with them. So
What's
Right,
going on,
and-
Tech, for your needs? He's in Massachusetts as well.
Yeah, and see, I got the Hilton credit card, so whatever I charge to it, 6 months, no interest. So and I stay in enough of them that I get points too.
there you go.
But I mean, like, yeah, they do have some fancy rooms you can get, but there's no need. Personally, asking,
Yeah, I like staying with Hyatt. I get points for them too. I think for the price point, I think they have the best deal.
Well, see, we started doing Hilton because they have the best beds.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
The bed is to really make it or break it for me. Like I will leave. What was that one hotel that we tried to stay in?
D says just like don't go out for dinner, order food if you can't afford it. # make a sandwich.
Right, exactly, D.
Oh, Tech
Yeah.
ratings in Boston, nice. Matt's from Massachusetts as well. I don't know which part of Massachusetts you're in, Matt.
Pittsfield. So I'm like an hour from Albany. So I'm on the other end, all the way
Nice.
west.
I've heard of Pittsfield.
Yeah, we stayed in one hotel. I forget what it was. But it was one of those that it's owned by another high end hotel, but it's like like not DoubleTree, but you know how they say like DoubleTree by Hilton, but it's not an actual Hilton.
Right.
We tried one of those, and the bed was so terrible that the next morning we checked out of there and then went to a Hilton. I mean, I was trying to save like $10. I was like,
damn,
screw it,
dude.
we're going to the Hilton.
I think those are franchised.
What is?
Like those DoubleTrees or whatever by whatever. Those are franchised, so they don't really follow corporate policies.
Yeah, I think it was a Wyndham or something like that.
Hey, Gary, would you say the hotel is staffed, or do you think they're understaffed?
Which hotel? This one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this one's staffed.
That one's higher end, so they probably pay better too.
Yeah,
Right, 'cause
yeah.
if you-
Well,
even
this
the ones over
one's
here,
definitely
no.
staffed because, like, this one they have the valet outside, and then they got the bellhops and all kinds of stuff. Like this is where a lot of all the big rooms up top.
That's where the big ballers stay at. That's where Gary.
Yeah,
People like Gary.
yeah.
People
No,
like
not
Gary.
me. No,
Not-
look this
not
hotel.
top decliners like us.
No, look this hotel up, and the conductor suite is what, like $900 a night.
Look at what D said,
ridiculous.
Gary.
Yeah, see, I got bad knees, D. I need that luxury bed. See, the knees, man, the knees get it every time. Yeah, it was funny. Like when we first walked in, there was like stairs that come up into it. I was like, I ain't taking those stairs. So I took the elevator like one floor up. And then
That's
like we got the cart with all of our luggage on it and everything. And then we're walking past another staircase, and it's like, I don't know, it's like 3 flights stairs down. But our room's on the 4th floor. So we go up, and my wife was saying, she was like, oh, those stairs ain't that bad. I'm like, okay. So later on in the evening, we was coming back up. I said, babe, why don't you take those stairs right there? She goes, no, they got taller for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm looking at the right one, but I see it says Grand Hill or Grand Hall, King Luxury, something like that. And they got Clock
that name of
Tower
a room?
Studio, Clock Tower.
Yeah, the clock tower ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in the clock tower.
The executive courtyard view. Yeah, they got a bunch of different ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're in like the cheapest one there.
Even the cheapest one is pretty pricey. Sheesh.
Not with points.
Oh no, but I'm saying, for a normal human being like myself, it's a little bit out there.
That's funny.
No, but it looks nice. Like the picture from the outside.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, see, like that clock tower and everything like that. Like those
Yeah.
rooms are right there, like $500 to $900 or something like that a night. I'm like, whoo.
Wait, so Gary, so do you know if it's an old building or is it made to look like an old building?
No, it used to be the old Union Station.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it used to be at the actual train station.
Might be some ghost in there. You never know.
That's what my wife said too.
Oh,
Might be
so
some
that's where
ghost.
the conductor suite came from? Because I was like wondering why the hell would you have a conductor suite?
Exactly.
Yeah, like the conductor. Look up find a conductor suite on there. It's a nice. It's basically the presidential suite is what it is of a hotel. It's
I
ridiculous.
think it might be booked because I'm looking at the rooms they have right now and it doesn't show up.
Really? They're booked?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, there is a wedding here too.
Maybe
I know
that's
you're
why.
getting married, Gary.
No, I'm already married.
Renewing your vows.
No, definitely not here. Definitely not here. Shoot. I think I'm gonna need all 4 of our incomes for that.
That's funny. Gary, do you want to be our sideline reporter tomorrow for the Gig conference?
Yeah, I'll see if I have signal.
Okay, cool. What do you have? T-Mobile, Verizon, or AT&T?
I got AT&T.
I'm kind of curious. I feel like at least somebody should have signal, like at least one of the major carriers, for there to be like no signal whatsoever.
It'll probably be Verizon.
That's crazy. Because
I got
it's in
both.
it's indoors, right? Isn't it like on a
No,
place?
it's outdoors. It's
No, it's
outdoors.
outdoor at a park.
It's a park.
It's at a park.
Okay.
So you'd think somebody would have a signal somewhere
Right,
along
right.
the line.
Well, I know Pedro posted D said surprise to Gary's wife. I know Pedro posted that he did not get signal there. So I don't know who his carrier is.
It's T-Mobile.
I think he has T-Mobile.
Okay. So I have AT&T. We'll check tomorrow. So
All right, sweet. We're gonna have people watching tomorrow. What's going on, Alicia? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good fun tomorrow. It's gonna be a watch party. We'll have people. We'll do live order. It'll be fun. It'll be an event for sure.
yeah, I should have brought my power pack. That way I could.
You can always buy.
I swear, the fact that you're not a comedian, it's I don't understand.
D says I'm looking for a sister wife.
She's in the wrong profession.
Right?
She's a teacher.
You know what? Yeah, I can only imagine if D was my teacher.
Oh
I would be like, yo, she's my favorite teacher of all time, right there, for sure.
At like a college level though, so you can understand the jokes. She teaches like second graders. They would, the jokes would fly over their head. Yeah, they will understand.
I feel like D could have her own podcast of the things she deals with.
Yeah, we should do a podcast with D. It'll be super funny.
It'd be hilarious.
T-Mobile. Well, I feel bad for you, D, because T-Mobile sucks. I used to have T-Mobile. It's very inconsistent. They're affordable for a reason.
Yeah, I dropped them a long time ago.
Oh, because we did Gary
I got out of my contract with T-Mobile because the only way you can break the contract without having to pay is if you live in a no cell phone signal area.
Wow.
Yeah, and
is that why you live in Oklahoma?
No, but like it was funny because like where we lived, it was a 1 mile circle that T-Mobile did not have service. That was the only area that they did not have service, and they had to let me out of the contract.
Wow.
Yeah, and I went to AT&T after that.
D is a college professor at night. That's crazy. I wish I could take one of your classes. Do you offer any remote classes? Let me know if you offer any of those remote classes. I'll sign up just for the.
Wait, what does she teach?
I think she teaches math.
Yeah.
So at the college level, would it be like it could be pre-algebra, algebra, trig, calculus, pre-calculus.
Yeah, none of us.
Yeah, she is.
100%.
John, you do not want. I want all the smoke. Let's go.
You know what they say about the smoke? That's where the ribs are at.
Right over my head.
Apparently, we don't have foodies in this room.
D says, "Damn, Gary did his research." He sure did. That he's always, even during on Steve's live stream, he's just looking stuff up. He's a research guy.
I actually like knowledge. I really do. Like I like learning things.
Yeah.
That's probably why. That's probably why I became a coder, because you never stop learning. Even if you do something.
Hey, Alicia, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great night.
Good night, Alicia.
I have taught online courses to teachers for professional development pre-algebra. That's crazy, man. Pre-algebra, it's not as hard as calculus, or I think business calculus, like I barely passed. I'm not a math person.
Oh no, same. I'm not a math person at all.
I can do the basics. That's it.
What was that, Matt? You cut off.
I can do the basics.
Yeah.
Add, divide, multiply a little bit.
Yeah, like 2a plus 2 or 2a plus 4a.
When you start mixing numbers and letters together, that's a problem. That just doesn't make any sense.
That's the only thing that I remember from pre-algebra. You can't add different letters together. It has to be like 2a plus 4a, which is 6a, but you can't add 2a plus 2b.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what's funny though is like our teachers in school used to always say, "Well, you won't always have a calculator." Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Right here.
Right here in my hand.
On my damn phone.
And guess what? If my calculator can't do it, Google can.
Exactly. I don't know what Rodney's saying here. 1 + 1 = Oh, I see what he did. Okay. Trying to be a comedian.
Everybody got jokes tonight.
Exactly. My favorite things. Let me research that. That sounds something something smart to say.
Hey, that's what I always say. Well, let me look that up real quick.
I took this.
Let me Google it. That's what I say. Let me Google it.
Mary, I wish you could take those classes from me because I suck at math.
You know what? You can actually put that on your resume, Nova, that you're good at Googling.
I start my college courses with, let me tell you, second grade story, comedy all day long. That's funny.
It's all about how you word it.
Go to the principal's office.
Wait, who's the principal?
I don't know. Whoever. I can beat a calculator. I'm sure you can, D.
You want to bring up a math question and see if she can beat a calculator?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try to outsmart D when it comes to math. So, what do you have planned tomorrow, Gary?
Tomorrow, we're gonna go. We got a local I got a local cafe picked out for breakfast.
Nice.
And then after that, I think we're gonna go to the Arch and walk around that area.
Is it Arc or Arch?
I don't know.
It's Arch.
It's an arch. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an arch.
Does D know the specs on the arch? The angles?
Yeah, D, what's the angle of an arch?
78 degrees perpendicular. Beat that, D. What's the circumference on the arch, D?
Hold on, she got to Google it real quick too.
You boys will get smoked. Well, you haven't dropped any knowledge yet, so we're doing smoking here. That's funny. Yeah, I had a really hard time in math classes. I was really good at writing the arch.
I mean, like you would think that I would like math because I'm a coder, but yeah, I hate math. And I mean, I use it in coding, but
you have to, yeah.
You're pretty good at teaching what you know, though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, you better get that keychain, Gary.
The what?
Keychain. Did she say keychain?
No, she says I'm great at teaching people what I know.
Gotcha. And who exactly are you teaching?
Nobody, because I hate teaching.
Look at what he said, Matt.
Well, I mean, like I'm a very frustrated teacher because if I
It
get
is not a
something
circle,
really
ergo no circle. It's the well, that's why you get the big bucks to be a math teacher, not me.
like if if I catch on to something very quickly and whoever I'm trying to explain it to does not, I get frustrated very easily because I'm like, it's not hard. Why are you
You
not
don't
getting
sound, you don't sound like a very good teacher.
it? I know.
No, the way he explained
No
it.
No,
pictures.
I think what she's saying is the way I explain things. I don't get all complicated with crap. I
Gotcha.
explain it on any level that anybody can understand.
You put it in layman's terms.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. Hey D, here's a question for you. A car traveled 600 miles in 12 hours. What is the speed of the car?
60 miles an hour, duh. Because he doesn't want to get a speeding ticket.
Oh man.
It can't be
Just half
60
a
miles an hour.
circle.
It's half a star.
Yeah, the answer to that question, since you're so smart at math, I think you may want to repeat it again, Gary.
It says a car traveled 600 miles in 12 hours. What is the speed of the car?
Isn't that 50?
I don't know.
I think D's trying to
180
avoid the
degrees, not
question.
360. Who doesn't know that? I
I
don't know.
think D's trying to avoid the question. I think she's trying to.
We lost Gary. Okay, do you got? Oh, here it is. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this stupid. I don't know. You know, I hate streaming.
Are you on hotel Wi-Fi?
No, I'm on my 5G.
Okay, that's good. Yo,
Hold on, she's Googling anything.
AT&T signal was not good in Vegas or Denver. I realized like how spoiled I am with AT&T when it comes to LA. They're really good over here.
I'm surprised that they're not good over there. You figured they
Yeah, I
would
don't know
be.
why. Verizon was better for sure. Because I have both. 600 divided by 12. So yeah, I said it. I was correct. 50.
I don't know. I knew the answer, but I was just saying.
I think D took a long
was-
time to answer.
That was
so
just
I
too
don't-
easy. Yeah,
I
Ronnie
know.
said she's looking.
I mean,
Rod-
that's like 3 minutes ago.
She had to Google it.
Googling it. What kind of a math teacher are you, D? It's like she teaches the information, but then she goes on Google to verify it.
University of Google.
Yeah, why not?
Exactly. You're supposed to be smarter than Google, D. You're educating our future generation.
Hey, D, truthfully though, how many people tell you, "Oh, I can just Google it"?
Right, go back to the principal's office.
You know what's crazy though is like they told my son the same thing. They was like, well, you can't just Google things, and then yet he passed high school just Googling things. like literally, like they gave him like online courses, and he just Googled the answer. They were all there.
Everything's online nowadays.
Yeah,
Where was Google when we went to high school?
I know. I could have used it.
Like there's an actual site. Like there's an actual site that you can go to, and I forget. It's like brain something. It's
Oh, I
like
know which one
brain
it is.
something. And you can go there and type in any question from almost any school, college down, and
Textbook problem.
it'll most likely have the answer.
There's also a Quizlet. You can copy paste test questions and it'll give you the answer. Someone's posted it before.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you guys ever think schools will become obsolete?
I feel like they almost already kind of are.
Well, I mean, you still need it for like certain things, like to become a doctor or an engineer.
But I think there's a lot of jobs that you need a degree, but you don't actually use the degree. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you need to have this, but you're not gonna use it.
Like would tell me that. I would tell him to go to the what's the wall? Oh, the wall. Oh, gotcha.
Go to the wall.
She's referring to like people who like say like, oh, I can just Google it.
Yeah.
Is that
For example, like for my job, technically, like a degree is needed. Do you think I need a degree to like watch Netflix and just be awake?
No, you don't.
But it's preferred for whatever reason.
I wish I had your job.
You have to be awake when you're sleeping.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the tough part right there is the being awake part.
Do you drink a lot of caffeine to stay awake?
I try not to. When I first started, I used to drink a lot.
Yeah.
Like Red Bulls and things like that. But now I've dialed it back a lot. And if I do drink one, it's like a sugar-free one.
Gotcha.
Or try to keep it sugar-free.
That makes sense.
But I still don't get how it's so sweet though, even though it's sugar-free. I mean, I'm sure they're using kind of like some kind of sugar substitute or whatever, but it's crazy.
If you go to the doctors now, half of the doctors freaking Google shit.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's tough.
I mean,
what's your
I don't
ailment?
know
Let me
if I would
consult
say
you.
that they Google it though. They probably use like a medical database.
A medical Google. That's what they use. A
Medical Google.
They use WebMD.
And
Like,
it'd be funny.
yes, it looks like you need a heart transplant.
Dude, WebMD. If you look hard enough, you'll find new diseases that you have in your mind for sure.
Hey, Tony, did you make it here yet?
The driven dad. What up?
Yeah, they were driving here earlier. I kept checking his stream, see if he was going to go live, but he never went live.
No, I told John that I was going to go live earlier, but I have the free StreamYard, so I don't have that many hours. So then when he said he might go live, I'm like, I'm just going to hop on your live stream.
Yeah, freeloader. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll take it.
Wait, Tony, you had 2 accidents, or you seen 2 accidents? And that,
Oh, he's basically there.
he's an hour and a half away. Hour and a half away.
He meant 1.5 miles away.
Oh, 1.5. They probably meant an hour away or 1.5 hours away.
That's definitely what he meant. But I thought I read it as a delivery order. 1.5.
1.5 miles.
1.5 for $6.
Yeah, for sure.
By the way, have you guys had Torchy's Tacos before?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
I get their nachos, though. I don't get their tacos.
Gotcha. Tony treated me to Torchy's Tacos. He was nice enough to treat me to Torchy's Tacos in Denver, so I really appreciate that. I got to hang out with him in person. $65 for 1.5. See, in food delivery, we would never see it that high. He's talking rideshare speak.
65 at 1.5. What he's telling you there is going to cost him $65 to drive his electric car an hour and a half.
Well, the car drives for him, so he's like nobody. He doesn't have to work.
He's just chilling.
Obviously, this group does not share my love of learning and not tell your search into Google.
Wait, did he take the Tesla there?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's driving the Tesla.
So he's
plotting charging stations and
Yep.
Oh man, that's got to be fun.
I
Well,
think
that's
he's got
what-
used to it by now.
Well, he was saying that he was using superchargers on the way down, and he's like, "Yeah, I got to quit doing this because it's costing too much."
Yep. That's why you don't buy an electric car. No, I'm just kidding. My job, 38 second graders yelling, Miss Becker, Miss Becker, Miss Becker, followed by tattle tellings on their peers telling me that they are hot like it's a newsflash exhausting. Like I said, I gave you so much props. So that takes a lot of patience that I don't have. Props to you, Ricky. You're doing God's work.
Tony, are you guys staying at with Steve, or you got a hotel?
I think I got their own room. Hotel Steve is officially booked, I think.
Hotel Steve.
Over capacity. Hey Tony, if you want to join, if you and Delisa want to join the link, there it is. Because they were on Steve's live earlier. Oh wow, It's 11:30 there now. That's crazy. Oh, they got a hotel. Nice.
No, it's 10:30 here. It's 10:30 here.
Oh, that's right. 2 hours ahead. Yeah, I was thinking 3. It's 8:34 here in LA. Rodney, know your mother has to come and raise D. He's still in the principal's office, D. That's funny.
You need a guardian or parent to show up.
Exactly.
Get out of detention.
They got to be 18 years or older.
John, you know, this is gonna be so random, but I was watching Ferris Bueller's Day Off earlier today.
Mhm.
And I was thinking, like, the movie is such a classic, but the future generation is never gonna relate to it because you can't do it anymore. Anything that he does in that, in his day off, you can't do nowadays.
It's out of context.
Yeah, man. But it's
Especially with kids taking a class from home. It's like a day off every day.
right. Yeah, I love that movie. Every time it comes on, just Bueller.
Tony, are you driving?
No,
He
I
says, "I'll
think
jump in a bit."
Lisa was driving. Lisa was driving last time I seen.
Well, they could have just switched off.
I thought the car was driving itself.
Tony doesn't drive when Lisa's in the car.
That's funny. So you think he's making Lisa drive all 12 hours?
Probably. He's mean like that.
He's like, look, Lisa, you drive the first 6 hours, and then the car will drive itself the other 6.
They just jump in back, go to sleep.
Exactly. Rodney and house suspension for you, buddy. Bucko.
I think Rodney's wanting a paddle. That's what he's wanting.
A good old spanking.
Yeah.
I think Rodney's older than D. Tony is driving. Oh shit! I knew it.
Oh yeah.
So the car's not driving itself. Got it.
That's funny.
Wait, why is he driving? Did he say he was taking you too long?
I don't know.
He's
Lisa's
like,
probably
we
tired.
should have been there already, Lisa.
He's doing like 120.
Yeah.
Is it really Tony, or did they just name the car Tony?
That's true.
There you
That's
go.
a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good
point.
point. And so the conspiracies begin. Is it Tony the driven dad, or Tony the car, the Tesla driving?
Tony the Tesla.
Oh, I think Lisa's the one commenting. He's eating right now. So is he
Well,
driving or?
Well, I
is
thought he was
eating?
driving. Why is he?
Exactly. Look. Tony
Who's
is
driving the car?
driving. 2 seconds later, he's
Is he-
eating right now. So which one is it? Is he driving and eating?
Funny.
I use that Beal reference. Literally, no one gets to talk about ironic. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they
That's
are,
how we know we're old.
Or probably.
they are in second grade. You got to give these kids a break. They're not gonna have
Exactly.
You need to start showing your second graders Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You need to
Exactly.
get them up to speed.
Think
Do
about
you
it.
guys remember those days where like they would roll the TV in
Roll
with
the
like the
TV
little
in,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
On a cart. Yep, with the VCR.
Yeah, man.
Then the DVD players came along.
Be a chill day
Yep.
for sure. That's when you knew.
The teachers they weren't tech savvy, so they would have trouble connecting the red, white, yellow
The
cables.
audio, video cables.
Yeah,
They'd be
exactly.
like, oh
yeah.
no, it's not working.
Oh, man, that's so
It
funny.
worked last time, stupid TV.
and now all they do is they just say, hey, everybody pull out your phone. No.
Exactly.
I'm gonna send
Scan
you
the
guys a
QR
link.
code.
I'm gonna send you guys a link.
Oh yeah. Lisa's the one commenting. I took his phone. Now he's mad. I'm giving him way too much info. It's all right. We like the info. Tony
That's
might
all
like
right.
it, but we like it. Yeah. So he's eating and driving. So now we want to know, what is he eating? That's the question.
The $1 million question for sure.
Holly
Is he-
says she's 22 minutes away.
What's going on, Stable? Yeah, I'm back home. Unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, both. You know, I wish I would have been at the gig conference, but being that far away from home, I just didn't want to take the risk instead of, the in case the rain got worse with the thunderstorms. It's probably gonna be fine, but you never know.
That's all right. John, just say you didn't want to have breakfast with me. You can just say that.
I also almost dropped an F-bomb. I was gonna say I wish.
No, but do you think if we leave now, we can still make it for lunch with Gary?
Yeah, you can, John.
I mean, I think you're further out than me, so I don't know, man.
Because I'm up and you're down. Yeah.
Hey, you
That's
want
all right.
you-
See, you can team drive it. One you drive, one sleep. You just switch off. See you guys in 12 hours.
and then we'll watch us get there, and Gary's like, I didn't think you guys would actually come.
Yeah, but like, I'm full now. Y'all should have showed up earlier.
You need to send John's Tesla for me. I've been drinking, so like somebody's got to pick me up. Can the Tesla just pick me up?
I'm gonna be like, hey, Steve, can we stay with you, Steve? Because I heard you guys live in that house.
I don't have a Tesla. Tony does. I have a RAV4. I love it. Best road trip car, by the way.
4-cylinder or 6?
Well, it's a new one, so it's a 4-cylinder. They don't make 6 anymore. You got to get the hybrid.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no more 6 anymore? This world is coming to like crazy things. Like trucks don't even barely come with V8s anymore. Here's a 4-cylinder
know.
turbo. Here's a 6-cylinder turbo.
And the
Six-cylinder
truck
turbo,
costs
yeah.
$98,000 for a truck.
Exactly.
Yep.
Who the hell's paying $98,000 for a truck?
That reminds me of the Ford Lightning, the electric F-150.
That'd be something worth getting so you can generate your house.
when it floods.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting hybrid because it's only $1,000 more on the MSRP compared to mine at the time. But I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with potential electrical issues because I used to work at a Toyota dealership, and a lot of people would bring their cars in for like random electrical problems because of loose wires, and it's a pain in the ass to find where the loose wires. So I'm like, I'll just get the gas one. Screw it.
Yep, you're probably better off.
Yeah, I'll pay more on gas, but it's probably gonna run longer. It's gonna be easier to fix if something comes up.
Tony's car might just turn around and head away from the gig conference. You never know.
Oh, dude, no, I'm already saving up. So when that day comes, when the Lexus starts giving me problems, I'm just gonna cut my losses because
how many miles do you have on it now? Did you hit 120 yet?
123, I think.
Oh wow, I was close. I guess
when I bought it, it had like 70,000, but they had just put a new battery in it, which is why I really wanted to buy it.
A new battery has 70K miles.
I mean, whoever had it before must have had it replaced or whatever. So
dang, because those have a warranty of 100K. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, I put on like almost 50,000 miles on it already. So nothing but
you got your money's worth for sure.
Oh, Nova, is your car the little picture like on your YouTube? Like, is that what you drive?
Yeah.
The little CT.
What is it? Is it a hybrid or is it? It's a hybrid, right?
It's a hybrid. Yeah.
It's like a Prius. It's a luxurious Prius.
It's a good looking Prius, is what I call it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a way better looking Prius. It's a sexy Prius.
It's a Matt with one T. The question is, would you tap that?
Would I tap one?
It's a great car.
Because you said the car's sexy, so I just made a joke.
Oh, yeah, I would tap it. Yeah.
That's funny. Rodney says, "D, you should show the kids Cheech and Chong movies." Oh yeah, that's like grade level. Are you trying to get me fired? Exactly. Get me out of the principal's office. Why don't I just scream Trap House? Rodney, will you call your mom? She said you're a badass. Can sit there and think about your actions. That's funny. D, what kind of movie do you show your kids? Your second graders? I don't getting cars to get females for younger new models. That's funny right there.
Upgrading. I'm not trading. I'm upgrading.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A car or an SUV?
Now,
to a Lambo. To a Lambo.
To a Lambo.
Stable. There's no chance of rain during the gig conference.
Well, never say never.
Well, that's what it says.
It was showing cloudy when I checked, but now it shows sunny. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I got AT&T too, but you can't refresh the weather like that. If it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy that D Session's not allowed to show movies? That's crazy.
Oh, you're not? Oh, wow.
Not even like Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill.
The only chance of rain it's showing for tomorrow is at 11 p.m.
That's good.
So yeah,
how did Pedro pick such a perfect day in the middle of May?
I know.
He got lucky as hell. That's what happened.
I call it super lucky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I got lucky too because I hit Branson. And it did rain in Branson, but it only rained during the times that we were inside doing something. And then when we left, it would not be raining.
It's all sunny now. That's crazy. They were showing rainstorms when I checked a couple days ago. That sucks for me.
Pedro picked a perfect day for you to go, Gary.
I know.
He did.
Is that Naruto with a T? This question for you, Gary. There you go. Rodney says, I was director of childcare at the YMCA back in the... Oh, wow. Which one were you at, Rodney, if you want to share? I've probably been there. Rodney are in the same market.
Apparently the one he was fired at for filming Cheech and Chong movies.
That's crazy how some kids will never experience movie days.
Dude,
man. Remember when the teachers didn't say anything? They were just rolling the TV, and that day was going to be lit.
Yeah,
that was my favorite day.
100%, 100% for sure.
My favorite days.
Even nowadays, like
Valley Van Nice got it.
Like some of my coworkers, like their kids get like emails. Like they get emails daily. Like if you miss a class, they'll get an email. So you can't even like skip school without your parents knowing.
Yeah, like now
you can't play hooky.
Like we used to get phone calls and text messages if one of my kids missed school.
That's crazy.
You all watch too much Simpsons. Your ideas about teaching. Oh my god! I beg you all to shadow me for one day. Hashtag training day.
Training day.
I mean, I'll come shadow you, but you're probably gonna get fired on the same day I do.
Yeah, that's true.
So you see, back in the day, well, not really, but a couple years ago, they used to do this thing where like they would call it. I forgot what it was called, but basically, is you would go to your first period class, go to
Hangover day.
Philadelphia, get a cheese stick, and come back for the last period. You know, but I feel like you can't do that anymore. So basically, at school, drive 4 hours, get a cheesesteak, and then come back.
Cheesecake sounds good too right now. Hey, Stable, I actually announced it earlier, but I'm going to be live streaming from my house. But we're going to have people like Gary and everyone else at the Gig Conference joining the live stream and showing what's going on there. So yeah, there's actually going to be a live stream tomorrow. It's going to be super exciting. So it's going to be on my channel. Check it out tomorrow in LA. It's going to be 10 a.m. Because they're over there. Oh, no, not 10 a.m. I keep thinking 3 hours, 11.
I was like, what? No, you need to be at noon because it starts at 2.
Well, I'm doing the pregame and the postgame.
Oh, okay. I was like,
let me change that time before I forget because I think I set it at 10. I got to do 11.
yeah, don't be texting me at 10 a.m. going, hey, are you there yet? Because I'm like,
Get your butt up.
oh.
I need coverage.
Like, I need a field reporter.
Exactly. Why is the cameraman not there yet? All right. 11.
Still eating breakfast, John. Still eating breakfast.
The sideline report needs to be full, not hangry. That's funny. All right,
Yo, I got a school-related question. Do you guys remember the DARE program?
Yeah.
No.
You don't
It's-
remember?
remember
that?
it.
It's this little
I
lion
don't
that
think we
was
had
ready
it.
to say no to drugs, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm 35. How old are you guys?
I just
I'm
turned
33.
29. And Gary's 42, right, Gary?
Gary's 66.
Yeah, I'm 40. I'm 42.
How old did you say you were, John?
33.
33. Wow. Okay.
Some-
And you've always
closer
lived
to
out
that.
west, so maybe DARE wasn't a thing on the West Coast.
I know what it is. I just don't remember getting training on it.
They
You
don't
never had
mind
like a cop
drugs
come
in
to
California.
class.
Hey, Matt, you know what's funny that you mentioned that? When I went to pick up an order from Chipotle a couple of months ago, there were people that were trying to bring the program back, selling shirts, but it looked kind of sketch
Really?
because they didn't look official. Like they were like, Cash App me, Venmo me. Like I'm like, you trying to
Oh.
finesse here with a little bear lion,
It's like a
Oh.
different font. It's a different
right?
font.
It's like it's not the same one, but
Yeah, that
Drugs
sounds
are a
sketchy.
gateway to stealing money off of people and scamming money off of people.
Drugs are a hell of a drug.
Oh, this was a good movie.
Yeah, I know there are no drugs. Well, you should know, D. You're a teacher. I'd be shocked
Yeah.
if you didn't. That would be kind of scary.
I was having a
Technically, weed is now medicine.
Gary,
Yeah.
this is a Gary question right here. I'm tired of every charging cable I buy not being supported. What are you buying charging cables for, D? For phones, tablets?
she's probably buying like 7-Eleven cables, man. Those cables are like not, they're
That's
not
true.
good.
Or like the
Trash.
Rocket Fish cables from Best Buy? The Best Buy brand ones?
But it also depends on what you're buying it for. Are you buying it for like iPhone or iPad? If so, you have to buy the Apple ones because everything else you just burn up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Apple doesn't want their stuff working with nobody else.
Yo, doesn't Apple have to like do a Type-C cable now in Europe?
Yeah, I think they have to be universal over there in Europe now. So
I mean,
like
they-
all phones have to be universal chargers, I believe.
Oh, yeah, because
I mean,
the EU, right?
Right.
Mhm.
I mean, for my new iPad that I just got, it's a Type-C charger anyway, so they're already doing it for some of their devices.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Dollar Tree cables. Yo, man, that's so funny.
You got to go a little higher. You got to go to Dollar General. You gotta
Every
get up.
time I see, have you guys ever seen those like 10 feet cables they saw at the gas stations? Like I'm like, that's not gonna last. Like those
Uh-huh.
super long cables.
Dude, we got a $10. I think it was like $10. It's like or 10-foot freaking Dollar
Charger.
General cord for Samsung Type C for like
Mhm.
the Android phones, and it's like
Works.
it's It's working. Yeah.
Nice.
The other things I have to charge my phone, like if I'm going to sleep, I have the old I think they're called Paw Tech, and it's like a nylon, like a rope, like a fabric material for the cord, and then I have the little attachment thing to turn it into Type C, so it takes like
Forever
twice
church.
as long. Yeah, so it's like 3 hours and 36 minutes. Well, I'm gonna be sleeping half that time anyway, so whatever.
They totally finessed me with that. I saw this charger and it said, USB or the micro USB to Type C, and it says like rapid charging. Baloney, man. That is not rapid charging. It'll take
Not rapid charging. No.
forever to charge.
See, I get the same thing. People go out and buy a $30 Android phone and be like, why is it not working very well? It's just a $30 damn Android phone. That's why.
That's so funny. Hey, at least whenever I talk about the driver utility app, I'm like, you have to look up the website. It has RAM requirements. Don't be getting no cheap phone.
Oh, it's for iPad.
Yeah, iPad, you need to get an Apple charger and a legit Apple charger.
Yep.
Google says go to the Apple Store.
Yeah.
Or Best Buy.
I know it's expensive, but trust me, it'll charge your iPad the best.
I know, and it'll work.
It'll last, hopefully. Well, I don't know. Why did your one die in the first place? Good question.
Well,
Yeah,
she's saying it's not supported.
I've seen the ones
So
that I
it's
used
not
to buy on Amazon that says like Apple approved or whatever, or like I forgot what it's called, but it has like a little Apple thing on that when you buy it.
Certified, Apple certified or whatever.
I don't know if it's actually Apple certified, but that's what it says.
They probably just threw it in there. They're like, wait, no one's regulating this? All right, just put it in there.
Now, Apple is very quick to sue when you say something about Apple.
They are. They're like
yeah, they are. You say Apple, whatever, they will sue you. In fact, we might get cease and desist on this stream here.
Thank you, Gary Homely. Well, do you need to thank me too because I brought Gary on the stream? So
see how they take credit for that.
And you also need to give Nova and Matt because they gave moral support to Gary for being here. So we all get thanks technically.
Yeah, technically, we're supporting a percentage of that room he's sleeping in tonight.
Exactly.
A very small percentage, but
Exactly.
That's your corner there, Nova.
Nova's
I
corner.
can't even lay down. I gotta stand up. I can't even lay down.
That should be a new show.
Don't leave that corner.
That should be a new show, Gary's Corner. That's too funny.
If anybody acts up tomorrow, you gotta film it. If they act up,
well, you gotta film it. You gotta scream, "World Star! World Star!"
Hey, World Star used to be great before the founder passed away. I'm pretty sure he was murdered. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I forgot his name, but after he stopped doing it, it was different.
Well, you talking about the World Star?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's funny.
Okay, thank you.
Now, you guys shouldn't feel good about that because that's like a pity thank you. That should
I
be
know.
a pity thank you.
She totally half-assed it. Might as well just say screw you, John. It's okay. It's same thing.
That's basically what she said. Basically,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get a shirt. John support team right here.
GarySupportTeam.com.
No, that's support at MiddletonTech.com. There you go.
Well, no, we have our
It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit in the shirt.
we're a different department. We're the
Different
moral support
department.
team.
The moral support thing. We're gonna tell you, yeah, we know your shit's not working, but it kind of sucks. But we're there for you. We feel for you.
Pedro hired 12 to monitor gig. Wait, are you talking
Yeah,
about are you talking about monitoring or monitoring?
Supervising.
No, he hired two. He hired two off-duty cops.
Yep, that's what he said.
Yeah.
that's the equivalent to 12.
12 security guards.
Here's 2 cops instead.
Did y'all hear about Spectrum employee that stabbed an elderly woman to death in her home when she was on a job? She's getting clean. Wait, what?
$7 billion? Do they even have $7 billion to give out?
I don't know. I gotta look at this. So that's crazy. Or her family. I was like, wait, isn't she dead? How is she getting $7 billion? That's crazy, man. What's up with the conspiracy theory?
It's true, D. He was healthy.
Oh,
He was fine. Next thing you
here,
know,
let me see
world
if I can look
stars
this
on
up.
MTV.
Spectrum employee. Someone's having a bad day. Jesus. Oh wow. See, this is why we're not DoorDash employees, because they don't want, having to pay for stuff like this.
They're gonna hook you up.
Like, imagine like all the bad stuff that we heard about, except DoorDash has to pay for it. They'd be out of business by now.
That's why we're not on the council. That doesn't
Well, I mean,
exist.
Council doesn't exist, man. Yeah.
like, okay, this is the thing I don't get about any of the council. Uber has a council, Lyft has a council, DoorDash has a council. How come the number one
Council.
question on that council is not the number one question on the council is not why you can't pay us more? Like, I can't imagine anybody on that.
I don't even know if they are questions that are being asked, Gary. I think they just sit down, take some photos. All right, thank you for coming in. We're gonna put it in Dasher's Digest.
The door's that way.
Yeah.
Cable company ordered to pay over $7 billion damages to family of Texas grandmother murdered by employee. I mean, damn, I need that attorney on my side.
But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how they came up with that number, though.
Yeah, because typically, like I did a mock trial once, and it was about a death of a person, and they actually had a math formula of what someone's life is actually worth.
That's
so
crazy.
I'm wondering how they came up with $7 billion.
So do you think that age factors in? Like, if you're older, your life is worth a little bit less, or
It does exactly what it's, because what they do is they basically take the way that they did it in the mock trial is they basically take what that person would earn over their lifetime and they multiply it by 3. Is kind of how they did that.
She was 83, so she was really
and add seven zeros.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Roy
Like,
James
so
Holden
I-
performed the service call. He returned the next day off. Oh wow, he was off the clock too.
So if he was off the clock, then why are they on the hook if he was off
Exactly, I don't know. And it's happened in 2019. It's not recent. But I guess the trial got
Well, yeah, I'm sure it got delayed, COVID
now.
and all that stuff. So yeah,
That's true, yeah. A cable company has been ordered. I love how it says a cable company. It doesn't say Spectrum.
they don't even want to name them.
Exactly.
They're nameless
They named them. Oh yeah, I guess not, huh? I thought it was. A cable company has been ordered to pay over $7 billion in damages to the family of 83-year-old Texas grandmother Betty Thomas, who was brutally stabbed to death in her home by they named it here Spectrum employee.
Mm-hmm.
Roy James Holden, an installer for Spectrum, it's owned by Charter, had performed work at blah blah blah. He next in a uniform. He was in a company's uniform. That's crazy. Using the company's van. He was off the clock, but he was still wearing the uniform in the van.
Damn.
Yeah, while he was posing. Oh wow, that's crazy, man. Killed her. Then her cars for a shopping spree after her murder. Dude, this guy's problems, man. I'm sorry. You could have just stolen her bag instead of doing what you did. The jury awarded a verdict of $375 million in compensatory damages and said the company was responsible for paying 90% of it after the trial revealed systematic failures in the company's pre-employee screening, hiring. And see, it's like, where do they come up with this stuff? On Tuesday, the verdict for punitive damages was announced, bringing the total to $737 billion. Man, that's insane.
Yo, that lawyer is making money, man. From
That's what I'm saying. I need that lawyer if I need,
Well, the thing is that money will probably never be paid out.
Yeah, that's
probably.
true. They'll keep delaying it.
As sad as it is, they'll keep appealing it, and then they'll push it off for something else. I mean, it'll as sad as it is, they probably won't see that money for a long time. And then the thing is the lawyer is going to get most of that.
Exactly.
The company is going to live longer than the family that's supposed to get the money. If you think about it, the company's never going to die. The company's never going to go anywhere.
Well, here's the thing about lawsuits. Here's the thing I found out about lawsuits like this is just because you're awarded the verdict of the money there's nothing that you can really do to force that company to pay you.
What up, Tony?
What up?
What up, Tony?
So,
What's up,
are you
Tony?
driving or is the car driving?
The car's doing most of it. I have to do the lane changes.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
What kind of Tesla is that? My car does all that, and it's not a Tesla.
It's the one that you didn't have to pay $12,000 for the full self-driving.
Like, I want the full self-driving. That's what I want. Like, I want to be able to sit back, relax. It changes lanes and all that stuff.
Yeah. It's
I mean-
kind of, unless you get into the beta part of that, it's kind of buggy.
See, Gary, I've seen iRobot. I don't trust it. Yeah.
What's that one movie? No, never mind. Wait, what's it
All
called?
of them: Terminator, iRobot,
Skynet.
Terminator. 100%.
Terminator. So, Tony, where are you guys staying at? Like, what side of-
We're staying at a Hampton Inn somewhere.
No, I'm saying, like, where at? Like, are you staying close to the where the gig conference is going to be? Are you staying downtown or?
Where is it? About
Maryland Heights. It's like, I think it's like 20 minutes.
about 20 minutes away.
Hey, Gary, I thought Tony was gonna say he's staying at that conductor suite.
If so, I'm gonna go visit it just to see what it's like.
That's funny. It's like, hey, Tony, can I come up to your room? I just
I,
want to see how it
I
looks.
don't know if Tony was here for when we were talking about the rooms, but basically it's the most expensive room I think they have over there.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
conductor
so-
suite is, yeah.
So I got a message in my Uber app today about the upfront ride fares. Does Maximo filter the same exact way on that, or
I don't know. Look at the filters, man.
I don't have the upfront fares yet.
You have to email support at middletontech.com or whatever the email is.
I know you were working on stuff with that.
I know Maximo did put out a notification that emails and support will be delayed until August 1st. So I'll get back to you on August 1st.
I must have got that in my spam folder.
Now, what I think it is it does not have, like, you can trick it into doing it, but it doesn't have the actual upfront fares in the filters. But if you go into your surge amount and set a surge amount, it should do it for the upfront amount. If that makes sense.
Okay, that works.
So,
I was just
it just came out, so I haven't tested it yet. And so once it actually pops up on my phone, I'll be able to actually separate the filters and whatnot like that.
Okay, yeah, I was just curious because they sent me a message, but I don't think they've released it yet.
Yeah, I don't think that I got the same email today, but they did tell me I would need to borrow your Tesla to figure it out.
So that we could get the app to automatically send the GPS to the Tesla.
It only works in a Tesla, Tony.
Yeah.
We're staying in the Tesla, Gary.
Hotel Tesla.
Actually, we did spend the night in the Tesla last night.
Oh wow.
How
How
was
did
it?
that go?
It was pretty good. Just have like one of those memory foam mattresses,
Mm.
and it has that camp mode. So
D. Gary's like Congress on vacation for the month.
I just wanted to test it out. So if we
For the
are
week,
gonna
for the week.
try the campsites up in the mountains or something.
It's like that.
Wait, what is camp mode in a Tesla?
It works.
So you can have the climate control running the whole time, and it takes maybe 0.5% to 1% battery per hour.
Oh, okay.
And it'll run for like 18 hours or something like that.
Technology
Plus it'll charge your devices.
come a long way from Dare.
Yeah, you were talking about Dare. Lisa and I were talking about that like 6 hours ago for some reason. So it's kind of funny it came up on the stream.
Yeah, my buddy brought it up. He brought up the show Cops and how, like, he brought up the Dare program. He didn't experience it, but I did. And then it was like, as it was ending, his kid experienced it. And he was like telling the cop in the classroom, like, weed's going to be legal. Marijuana's going to be legal. And she was like, "Arr, arr, arr." And then guess what? It ended up being legal. And then he brought up Cops and how half the freaking people on Cops, why are they being pulled out of a house in a Dare shirt of all shirts? You think about all the people on Cops. They're coming out with a Dare shirt on. Cops. Like,
I wonder if the little lion is trademarked. 'Cause I've seen people wear the Dare shirts, but it's like they changed the Dare meaning to something else. But the lion looks the same. So I wonder if anyone owns the trademark for that little lion, whatever his name was.
wait, there was like a lion thing, wasn't there?
I mean, for me, it was like there's a Dare, and they had like the mascot was this lion telling you to not do drugs, basically.
I remember that on some of the shirts. Yeah. Yeah.
We got the ghetto ones that just were black with red lettering and the
There, yeah.
periods in between the.
It's all faded.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys have?
I lived in South Carolina, so.
There you go.
I was gonna say, did you experience the Dare, or did you buy them off the Cash App Venmo guys on the street?
So we had Dare, and there was another program called Just Say No that used purple and white.
Just say no.
That sounds like just say no. That sounds homemade. Like someone just like starting to hustle from their home.
So how old are you?
39.
Okay, so he's older than me and Nova.
I mean, you can go on Amazon. You can go on Amazon and buy this Dare shirt right here.
I'll put a link in the description below.
Is that your affiliate link?
Someone's out here finessing these Dare shirts. There's a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, there are. I'm pulling up right now.
I don't think Nova, did you have Just Say No?
No, I never heard of that one.
Remember that? No.
No.
Yeah, I think that when I was in Ohio, we had Dare, and in South Carolina.
This is the one I'm talking about, John. Can you pull up the one with the little lion? This is the one that I'm talking about.
What did you Google?
Same thing. If you just keep scrolling, I think you'll see it.
Is it this one?
Oh no, on the bottom with the lion.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, I remember the lion.
Yeah, this is the one that people were trying to sell outside the Chipotle by my house.
Looks pretty 80s.
What the hell is this one?
That one, the one with the lion. The one with the lion was done in 1983.
Is that Mike Tyson with like cocaine on his nose?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, I was just born in 1982, so I didn't ever seen the lion.
Keeping kids off drugs. Oh, is that right?
Apparently not.
Care about me, please.
Well, to be fair, I took 2 different drug awareness programs, and I never did any drugs.
That's because you was too busy growing a beard at age 4.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's legit.
I'm just surprised that the Dare was never a thing in Cali.
It probably was. I don't know.
If Chuck Norris was born with a fist in his beard, I just had a beard, no fist.
Is it? This is what's his name? The owner of Reddit. He's Armenian too.
I love how they put Serena Williams' husband first. Serena Williams' husband.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it's because he's wearing her shirt. She might not be.
You know, I'm reading up on this Dare program, and it says the reason why it failed is it was reluctant to incorporate data to adapt.
Interesting.
Yeah, in other words, it didn't want to change its program, when weed became legal and things like that.
See, I can get behind this loco. If it ain't loco, it ain't fire.
Dude, all I see is all I think about is a Four Loco whenever
Four Loco,
I see
yep, exactly.
And
me
that
too.
was death back then.
There to be rare.
Death in a Can. Tilt. Do you remember Tilt?
No, but sounds
No, I don't
familiar.
remember one.
It was like a high percentage drink. My phone's
Oh,
about to
yeah.
die, but it was
The
blue
DARE
and it literally
program was
flashed with
replaced
blue.
in 1998, and it's now called Keeping It Real.
Yo,
Oh,
that's
wow.
crazy. Because I mean, I was definitely in it way after 1998. So now I'm thinking, did somebody finesse my school system by pretending to be the Dare people?
They got you. Who are these DARE people in 2010?
Right?
Maybe they were local police departments keeping the program local.
Maybe.
Dang, the DARE program was a charity that had a 1-star rating.
Did you guys have police officers hosting your dare, or was it just
Yes,
people?
yeah. No, mine was cops.
Yeah, cops.
Cops.
It was cops here.
Were they real cops then?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I believe they were. Although we did have like auxiliary officers, which I don't know if that makes it a real cop or not. Like
Rent a cop.
Like me, I wear my safety vest and look like mall cop.
Tony, do you do that when you're delivering DoorDash orders?
Yeah, I don't want to get run over because there's crazy people.
Oh,
Like,
no worries, Matt.
I
Matt's
see
phone
people
died.
walking around everywhere and in the dark doing DoorDash, and they're wearing like black hoodies and black pants and black shoes. I'm like, you're gonna die.
Oh, because of the heat?
No, because you can't see them in the dark.
Oh, it was in dark. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They have like nothing reflective.
Man.
So what are y'all gonna do tomorrow, Tony? You just gonna wait around for the gig conference? Y'all gonna do something in St. Louis?
I think we're gonna go check out the arch. I don't think we're gonna go in it, but go take some photos over there. And
There's a museum.
she wants to look at a museum too.
Nice. So
'Cause
all
she's a
the
homeschool mom, so she wants to see if it's worth bringing the kids to Missouri, I guess.
No, I just want to acquire history knowledge to share with the kids.
She's a history buff. That's what.
I heard choir history.
Which museum are you guys gonna go to?
The one for the arch.
Oh, the Arch Museum. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do too. I think we're gonna get up. There's a local cafe over by the Arch that I'm gonna go eat breakfast at, and I think we're gonna check out the museum and the Arch area and all that stuff.
I feel like everyone's
All
gonna
right.
unofficially meet by this arch tomorrow.
Probably. I know. I was gonna text Tony, but I don't have his number. So.
Well, I'll give it to you tomorrow, or you could text Steve and get it. Or John.
I have it.
John
I have
has
it too. Do you want me to text to Gary?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll just text you now
Cool.
before I forget. Let me see if I have it on this phone.
Should I share it online?
Hey John, do you ever do these Google opinion things?
The surveys?
on your
No, I
phone?
don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Dude,
I got like
I do them out.
$22.
I have like $50 in mine since like forever.
You should use
I think,
it or redeem
I think I should be able to use it to pay for the driver utility app.
Well, you used to be able to for the yearly only.
Oh, but not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore because like Google takes 30%.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
They're thieves. Get cut Arch Edition. That's true.
That's why I had to remove DUH from their stores because when DoorDash reported the app, they investigated app and then realized that I wasn't using their platform for subscriptions. And they're like, "Hey, you need to use our platform for subscriptions." And I'm like, "No."
That's crazy.
And what's funny is Maximo's been on there since 2016. But
we got Zach drives fast in the house. What's
Hey,
going on,
Zach.
Zach?
But Maximo, they don't mess with that because it looks like a rideshare app.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I heard
I
about.
believe it does, Matt. Go ahead,
I
Tony.
heard about DUH from some girl at a Qdoba randomly.
That's so random.
Before I even got involved with getting my channel back started.
That's good. She was spreading the word.
Yeah,
She
she's all. Have
was.
you heard of what was it always called driver utility helper, or when it was
No,
on the Play Store it was something else,
no,
right?
it came out as Dash Utility.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
And
she told
then
me it was.
my cease and desist that I got from DoorDash, the first one, was like, hey, having the
first one.
name Dash in it confuses our users and they're downloading your app instead of our app. I'm like, well, they have to have your app to use my app, so that makes no sense. But I mean, I've always tried to play nice with these gig companies. I need them as much, as anybody else too, for them to allow me to do what I do. So
Right.
I was like, okay, I'll change the name, and I couldn't think of a name, so then I was like, well, duh. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna use duh. There we go.
Yo,
I
I
just
swear,
remember I
you
had
know,
it on my tablet, and then I didn't do DoorDash for like till the pandemic started, and then I was like, "Where did this app go?"
you know what's funny, Gary? Even though I put the little
Somewhere on
like
Qdoba.
I put the little logo on my videos, people always ask me, "What's the app do you use?" And I'm like, man, I gotta explain it again. Now I just go check
Just tell them to go to
Gary'sApps.com.
Gary's apps. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Gary'sApps.com. Yep.
Gary'sApps.com.
See, Steve was actually helpful for once.
So like I literally just I did a reply and I put check out Gary'sApps.com.
Nice.
But I'm pretty sure she has an iPhone though, so it sucks for her.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm actually showing people tomorrow the iPhone version.
See, just release it, but like have it cost like $10 more per month
Oh yeah.
for the iPhone users. And then
They'll
you just
pay
call
it.
it the Apple tax.
Well,
No.
here's the thing: is it's probably not going to be free on iOS.
Yeah, because it took a lot of time.
Yeah, it's taking a lot more time. I'm having to battle with Apple, and see, like I still need Apple to approve it. And if they don't, then I'm probably going to have to release it to people who have jailbroken iPhones.
Yep, because they'll be able to download it.
But I feel like nowadays almost nobody has one of those anymore.
They do.
I guarantee people will figure out how to do it.
Exactly.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Yeah, I used to jailbreak my iPhone in like when I had a iPhone 4S. Then I went to Android forever.
Now, Gary, would you need a newer iPhone, or could you have like an iPhone SE or something like that?
I don't know. I don't know a lot about iPhones because I don't use one. I have one just so I can I have a couple of customers that I do iPhone apps for, and then of course I'm trying to do DUH on the iPhone. That's the only reason why I have iPhone. Like I can care less to have iPhone. And so I don't know much about them as far as jailbreaking them and things like that. What they do is if Apple rejects.
Oh snap! We got the legend in the house. What up, Mr. Flex?
What's up?
How you doing, brother?
No, I'm just relaxing. What are you guys doing?
Same thing, except for Tony. Tony's driving St. Louis.
I'm relaxing. The car's driving.
Dude.
Nice.
Put a finger on a freaking steering wheel or something. What's going on?
Hey, John, did you send me the number? Because I didn't get nothing.
Yeah, no, not yet. I gotta go grab my iPhone. I'll be right back.
You ready there, Gary?
Yeah. I've been here since this morning.
That cop is flying.
Is it really flooded over there or not really?
No, there ain't no flooding. No, and I'm downtown, so there's no flooding here.
So somewhere in St. Louis it's flooded though, right?
No, not anymore.
It's all done.
Yeah. Yeah, it hadn't rained here, I think, in like a full day, so it kind of drained off. But I mean, It's kind of cool. Like today, I mean, I haven't left the hotel today since I got here because there was so much to do right here around the hotel. You didn't have to leave.
Nice.
Hey Gary, did you do like a proper food review of the hotel breakfast, or you went to have breakfast at a real place?
Which hotel? This hotel or the one I
Yeah.
left yesterday? Well, this hotel I haven't had breakfast here yet.
Oh, right.
But they don't have continental breakfast here because they have a restaurant.
Look at those curtains. They don't got no breakfast there.
You're looking at the executive suite right now.
Bro.
Yeah. No, like I don't think that they have a continental breakfast here because they actually have restaurants down there.
Right. So they want you to pay.
Yeah. I mean, like there's been some that I've stayed at.
Is that me? Hold on. Fuck. Shut up, guy. There you go. My bad, bro. I had another tab open.
Yeah, I've had some of the Hiltons. They'll have the breakfast, and then if they have a restaurant, they never have the breakfast because they always want you to buy. But I like finding local cafes in the area. You know, because I don't know. I just something about a cafe. I like going there, like chilling there, just kind of eating, hanging out for a minute. You know, and like I'm a fat guy, man. So I like food. So I always find the spots to eat. Like, no, are you not following me on Instagram?
I'm about to right now. I gotta find you. Is it Gary's apps? No, I'm kidding.
No, it's Middleton Tech. One word. Yeah. And like I post my food. I post like there's no word. I don't post. I don't even know why I call it Middleton Tech because I don't post.
Oh yeah, I just followed you right now.
Yeah. Oh, there
wow.
we go.
Dude, I'm so hungry right now just looking at that picture right there. That looks so good.
I saw you getting in all your steps today too, Gary.
No, those are good.
You gotta have your little comment or like the little caption should say paid by Gary'sApps.com.
I was just saying I saw you getting in all your steps today on.
No, I have it in my bike. Oh yeah. I got. I'm not gonna hit my 10K because I got on this street, but I have 9,796 steps.
You better go out in the hall and start stepping.
But I only have 14%. So John is responsible for me not getting 10K. So we can all blame him.
Wait, Gary, is this Ferris wheel in the hotel?
It's right outside, yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we went up it and everything like that. Yeah, it's cool. That's what I said. I'm on vacation.
Dude, I love how I just saw that you posted anyone hungry. Yes, I am hungry.
See that picture?
And right now my food options here at 12:23 are non-existent. Oh, it sucks.
Yeah,
what about that place you ordered from with John last time?
Oh yeah, but I was in my job and that's like 20 miles away right now. I'm actually home. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish. You know what? Let me see if they deliver this far. I doubt it, but you never know. You got to pull up the Grubhub app because free.
Get that cold food.
Let me see here. I love how it says.
If it's gonna be that.
All right, I think I got your text, Gary.
Yeah, I just didn't say.
John could be pooping.
The only spot that's open it's a virtual kitchen called the Middle Eastern spot. 2.8 rating.
That doesn't sound sus at all.
Right?
2.8.
At this time of day, 2.8 is pretty high, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like you're in the late night hours. 2.8.
Yeah, like the other one is called the gluten-free spot, also a 2.8.
They're like, yeah, gluten-free sometimes.
I think it might be the same place, to be honest. They got multiple restaurants going out of there.
What'd you do today, Flex? You work?
Coming out of somebody's house, no.
Yeah. Of course.
Probably.
I worked, I slept, and I worked again.
Yeah, I mean, I check your live stream every now and then, but it's always an empty car. So I don't even know
That
why.
means I was sleeping. If it's looking at the brick building, that means I'm sleeping. If
Yeah.
I'm in a parking lot, I'm shopping.
Gary, did you get Tony's number?
Yeah.
I think I got Gary's text.
Okay, cool.
Dude, I'm looking at the reviews, and every single review is just like a nightmare experience for all these customers. There's no
Review
way.
What?
This place
Sounds
called
like-
the Middle Eastern spot that's open right now.
Sounds like
'Cause
you're
I
about
was-
to have a bowl of cereal, huh?
Yeah, and I was looking at Gary's Instagram, and I saw the nice food he was having,
Mhm.
and then I cost myself pain by looking at these apps, and there's nothing open.
I haven't even
I'm
finished
looking it up
posting
right
on
now.
my feed.
What does that shirt say? Burrito?
No, it's a
Naruto burrito.
burrito. Flex, you hungry?
A little bit. Nah, I had some ice cream before.
No, I ate at Guy Fieri's place too. I didn't post that one. I don't know if you can see it there.
As a soup, I see something red.
Yeah, it looks really good.
No, that's a burger, man.
Oh, you got a burger? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a burger. It was good. It was good too.
What's the dip? Is that like a sweet Thai chili looking like?
What?
Check out this place. They just sell appetizers, literally. Apps all around.
Oh, that's a ghost kitchen from TGI Fridays I picked up from there.
Oh.
Only once. I don't think a lot of people order from there.
There was a spot I picked up earlier today before.
D says make a sandwich.
Hey, you know what, D? I'm gonna see what I have in the fridge because that's looking like the right move right now. To be honest.
Yeah.
See, Nova, if you was here, you could eat what we had.
I know. I'm waiting for Matt from earlier to come pick me up.
Yeah,
that's
Matt
right.
with one T. Matt with one T.
Yeah. Matt with one T. Yep.
Snack Shack. That's what it was. Snack Shack.
Oh, I've ate there before.
Yeah, pretty good. It's a Brazilian spot, I believe, right?
No, the snack shack that I've ate at is like movie junk food.
Oh no, the place this was like a Brazilian joint.
Boa?
Yeah, like empanadas and stuff. Looked good.
Empanadas from what's it called? Chile or Peru? I forgot. I think Chile.
Chilean empanadas.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a place over here called Bill T's. It's breakfast, lunch, and tacos.
What the hell? Those tacos are not going to be good, just saying. If they don't specialize in tacos, it's not going to be good. Breakfast, lunch, and
because
tacos.
like when we
Yeah, if
ordered
I
some,
could
like,
only have
Mexican
to
food
eat one food for the rest of my life, tacos.
in Long Island.
Me too,
and
Tony.
It was like Asian people making it. It was not good.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Because it's not the same. I guess they're trying to emulate, but it doesn't come out as good.
Does McDonald's still serve breakfast all day?
I don't know.
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Dinner menu. No, they don't. Bastards. I love McDonald's breakfast. That's the only thing I eat from there.
Yeah, Tony. I think a lot of the gig workers will probably see each other tomorrow at the Arch because I think everybody's going there tomorrow.
That's true, yeah.
It's the pregame.
Yeah, the pregame. That's true. Oh, Tony, by the way, I'm gonna host the gig conference live stream. So if you can stream from the gig conference and show us what's going on, that'll be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, for sure. I'll check in with you if I have good signal.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What do you have? Well, you have Verizon, right?
I have ATT.
Okay. So does Gary. We need someone from Verizon there.
Your
Pedro
boy,
has
Bud,
T-Mobile.
your boy Bud Soda will be there.
Oh, that's right. He has AT&T and Verizon. Yeah, I know he'll have service.
Well, I can't make a
Dude.
sandwich because I don't have any bread. So
All
that
you guys
sucks.
are gonna have service.
There's
Yeah,
no
I
service
didn't-
at the park.
I don't think you guys are gonna be like deep in the park somewhere where it's gonna be no service. It's gonna be
Well,
like
Well, Pedro don't have service there. So,
It's because
but
he has
he's
T-Mobile. That's why. T-Mobile's garbage. No offense to anyone who has T-Mobile.
you gotta
Yeah.
tell Pedro to get off the flip phone.
He can only make the old man excuse for so long.
I'm waiting for that Tesla phone to come out.
He's doing it.
Yeah, allegedly. I don't know if it's true or false, but
It's not gonna be iPhone independent.
it's
That's
supposed to
good.
be called Pi phone, like PI. The
Pi phone.
no Pi, like
PI.
the
Like a
circumference of a
3.14.
circle.
Like the
Yeah.
equation.
Yeah. Pi.
3.14.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Flex.
that phone's
Hey,
gonna
Flex.
be just as bad as the Windows phone.
Hey Flex, I'm putting my
Except for
number in the
people
chat.
like Tesla, and nobody liked Windows.
Hey Flex, I'm putting my number in the private chat. Hit me up because I want to have you on the channel soon.
Well, he's
I'll
on
have
the
your
channel
number.
right now.
No, I mean like later on, like interview style. I want to talk to you about your music choices.
Don't like
And
commercial
aliens. And aliens. He loves talking about aliens.
That too, yeah.
Hey, John, I'm gonna put your phone number in one of those car warranty people.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
No, dating site, Nova.
That's funny.
Yo, you
Yeah, now
gotta
you
change
need a
that number.
match.
You gotta change that number with them 666s, bro.
D.
You heard, Johnny? You gotta change that number with them 666s.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, when they gave it to him, like shit, should I change it? But whatever.
That's crazy.
Oh no, I would have kept that number. You know, I used to get on my license plates that ended in 666.
For real?
Yeah,
No,
because
did
then
you
I
really text me?
did you text them, Nova?
That's funny. All right, I'll save your number too.
Yeah, I don't think I have John's number stored either.
That's because I never give you my phone number.
Yes, you did.
Here, I'll send it to you right now.
He sees it in the private chat.
Oh yeah, there you go. I forgot. Dude, I had a brain fart. What's he doing about Boo's Cash Bar?
Is it an open bar? Oh, I'm gonna start driving. You got an open bar at the Git conference.
Now I got to send it to my business phone. Beer, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know. It's hard to have a open bar with 200 people supposedly.
They're gonna run up that bill.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know if you can drink at a park. Can you?
Apparently, I guess you can. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't drink, so.
That's right.
I took Dare and just say no. I don't drink either.
Yeah. And
It's
so,
all about the line.
so anybody listening, me and Tony are not designated drivers. You better call an Uber.
Yeah.
And then once it's surging, then me and Tony might come pick you up.
Yeah. Uber Black rate too. It's got to be
Yeah.
on surge for that.
Right. Exactly. Trying to look up breakfast
That's my
cafe.
number, bro.
What the hell?
I got it, Flex. Thanks.
No doubt, no doubt.
That's why you got to keep your hands on the wheel. Tesla goes crazy sometimes.
Yeah, mine does too.
Some of the exit ramps lines are all messed up, so it like confuses it.
I don't know if this place is like a local or what. It looks good though. It's called the Docket.
It's got a cool name.
Yeah, Gary, Lisa's spying on your Instagram right now.
Well, they were talking about food.
Hey, tell her to follow me. Tell her to follow
Yeah,
me.
she's followed you.
Yeah, like I said, I don't post anything work related on there at all.
It's all
Like,
fun, no work.
yeah, pretty much. It's fun, food. That's it.
Gary's like, I'm posting the highlights of my life on my Instagram.
No, I mean, just so many people post work stuff. Like I think whenever I was gonna start using it, it was gonna be for work. But then like everybody does work, and I was like, hey, I don't really want to do work.
Exactly.
Like I like to have fun.
Oops.
I like to use Instagram kind of sparingly, but when I do, I like to try to get cool sunset shots or car shots.
But and that was my thinking too. Is like
Get a drone.
I don't want to be completely about work. I want to have fun in my life.
Get a drone for those shots.
I have
All
a
I know
drone.
is that if I'm ever hungry, I'm just gonna go through your page, man, and just find inspiration.
I do want to get a drone for sure.
You know what though? I do have some keto stuff on there too, because whenever I'm not on vacation, I do try to do keto and low carb and stuff. But on vacation, I don't do nothing on vacation.
Welcome back, Matt.
Roy, what's up, bro?
What up?
Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna go tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go to the Docket.
What's at the Docket?
Work stuff, more like
it's a breakfast place.
Oh, is that the one over there by the arch?
It's kind of by the arch. Yeah.
Roy, what are you doing? Working?
Probably.
What time is it in the morning for you?
Roy, are you delivering pizza in the floods right now, Roy?
Oh yeah, they got a hurricane going on, I think, right?
Not a hurricane, but a thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, they said monsoon on the freaking news the other day.
I think Roy's tall enough to be above water. I met him on Saturday in Vegas. It was cool doing a live stream with him.
Where's that?
Oh, you guys met up?
Yeah, we met up in Vegas for like a little bit because I was heading to Denver or Colorado.
Gary, you met Lightning McQueen and Mater?
I did.
Nice.
And the whole Fast and the Furious and like I said, I went on vacation.
I know. I was like looking at his Instagram for his vacation. I'm like, I want this guy to plan our vacation.
Oh, Lisa's gonna hire you to plan vacation for us.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why? You better go look at my Instagram. I go to some good places. Like we was gonna hit the caves on the way up here, but then we decided that we're gonna hit the caverns on the way home instead.
Is that Mark Twain one I keep seeing on the signs?
I don't know. We're going to Fantastic Caverns in Springfield.
Okay, I just seen it said something about Mark Twain caves or something like that.
Yeah, there's all kinds of caves. Let me see. The arch opens at 9, so I'll probably be going to breakfast probably around 9. I think.
Around 9.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll text you if I wake up before then.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm definitely not in a hurry. So I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be up at 8 o'clock and out the door by 9.
What are you gonna get, Gary?
Well, you're on vacation. Right?
Yeah,
you're gonna get
I'm on vacation.
toast?
What am I gonna get tomorrow?
I think based on his Instagram, it's gonna go with waffles.
Yeah. You gotta follow my Instagram if you want to know what I'm gonna eat.
Gary, you're gonna have breakfast at like 12:30, and then you're gonna go to the conference.
No, I'm
gonna be that early.
No, I'll wake up by 8. I'll be up and out of bed by 8. But I just don't rush out of I don't wake up and rush out. I wake up, I take my time getting around, and I don't like being in a rush to begin with.
What time do they have to have? You got to be out by like 11.
No, I'm here till Sunday.
Oh, so you're all right. So you're not going anywhere from the room. I mean, yeah.
No. I don't have to check out tomorrow because Sunday morning, I'm having breakfast with my brother. He lives up here in St. Louis.
Nice.
There you go. Family vacation, gig conference,
Yeah.
all
Hey,
in
we-
life, one ball.
Well, like I was saying, it kind of fell perfect for me because I was already going to be on vacation for my birthday and anniversary, and then we was going to come up here and see my family. And then Pedro announced after we already had all that set up, the date of the gig conference. I was like, oh shit, that's perfect.
Everything falls into place.
Yeah,
The stars aligned for Gary.
yeah, it sure did.
Hey,
You
so
better
music,
teach us astronomy.
Music City Gig Hustler. I'm going to be holding a live stream, and then people from the gig conference, like Gary, our silent reporter, is going to be streaming from the gig conference. So we're going to have people at the gig conference streaming on the live stream tomorrow on my channel. So check it out.
It's gonna
Let's
be like
assume
live
people got
news
signal.
reporting.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be like a football game. We're also going to have Tony on the field as well.
Going for the play-by-play.
Exactly. We'll give a play-by-play commentary.
Hey, Flex, do you prefer breakfast pizza or eggs Benedict?
I don't do neither of those.
What
Yeah,
the hell
I
is
was about to
breakfast
say,
pizza?
breakfast
What is
taco.
wrong with you? How do you not do eggs Benedict?
I don't know. I don't. That
But-
sounds fancy as
Lacey,
fuck,
you
bro.
ain't eggs Benedict.
There's
Corn-
no need for all that Benedict, all that fancy.
When we went to Evergreen, and I was like, it's all right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
know.
would say
I got
breakfast
that
taco.
really fancy omelet.
Okay, eggs Benedict is it's a muffin with ham and then a poached egg on top with Benedict sauce. It's
I had
nothing
it.
fancy.
Is it right? That's not. It's okay.
Hey, this place does have mimosas though.
Now, if you was to look at well, that's on my stream though. Shut. How can I project that? Hold on, give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Exactly. Let's just do breakfast.
I do breakfast, lunch, and dinner all at once.
That's windmill a day
and
program.
ice cream. And ice cream too.
Yeah, ice cream. Yeah.
Little dessert.
I know this
Flex
breakfast
isn't even
pizza.
trying, but he's intermittent fasting.
Yeah,
Hey, Gary,
this breakfast
can you
pizza looks
describe
good though.
breakfast pizza?
Yeah, they got a breakfast pizza. It looks like scrambled eggs, some spinach, and bacon. It looks pretty good.
That's a pizza though?
Yeah, it's a breakfast pizza.
What's the sauce?
I don't know. Probably the eggs. I don't know.
Yeah, when I worked at the pizza
Some
place,
pico-
the Turkish guy.
Some pico de gallo or something?
These Turkish guys used to do egg on a pizza with green peppers and grilled chicken. Green peppers, grilled chicken, and it was egg and a pizza on dough.
But what I like from Austin when I was there is that they have brisket and egg tacos, smoked brisket. It's that stupid.
I know, but they're so far up there.
Don't let the emergency lights be on when you're in the Tesla. It just slams the brakes on like you gotta stop immediately.
Dude, you're driving an iPad. It's an iPad on wheels.
Man, all this food talk. I'm over here looking at Grubhub again.
Me too.
Still
Look at
just got that Middle Eastern and that other place, the 2.8,
Yeah.
the gluten free.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's the same spot. It's got to be the same spot. It's got the same ratings.
There's something called Country Eggs Benedict. Gotcha.
Oh, it's the same address. So yeah, it's the same spot. Look. The
Oh,
Guam
wow.
So
spot.
it's probably like Bubba's house or something like that.
Nova, is Grubhub delivered down there right now?
I mean, allegedly, but I feel like if I order it, I'm never gonna get it.
Because up here it only allows me to like operate from like 10 to 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Really, that's weird.
Yeah, my
you
Denver
can't have the app
market.
on.
Look at what Flex did.
I think
What
the
is it?
Denver
Hold on.
market's like 5 a.m.
Inception.
till 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, he's always streaming other people.
Appreciate the watch time, Flex.
Yeah, he's always streaming other streams.
I
Always
was
streaming.
trying to show the this.
A lot of times, what I do is whenever like after our live stream ends, I'll go over to his because I knew he was streaming us anyway, so I just jump on his.
Hey Tony. So this Middle Eastern spot, the gluten-free pizza or the gluten-free spot, it's a pizza place. It's a ghost
okay.
kitchen for the pizza place.
So
That's
it's not.
So
So they're
I
like a
don't
ghost
think
kitchen?
it's gluten-free. I think that's a lie right there.
Yeah. Well, I know in Austin there's a gluten-free and regular pizza place. They have like gluten-free dough, and it's like own bag pre-made already. Like they didn't
Oh,
homemade
okay,
it.
maybe.
Hold on, I gotta bring it. I can't see Flex's stream on my phone, so hold on. Let me bring up his stream.
What is he watching?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to. What the?
She's smashing beer cans.
She's smashing beer cans with her boobs.
That looks like something you would see in Russia or something.
This is how it's done.
That's funny.
Wow.
Oh, and Taco Bell just closed too. That's a bummer.
That's a
Nova,
feast.
please order something to see, so we
Oh,
can see
yeah.
if it gets delivered or not.
Dude, it would never get here unless
The
you're
suspense.
unless we're gonna be
No,
live
but
for another 2 hours, maybe.
You can't even order a Baja Blast, huh?
I can't even do it. It's closed. So sad.
Damn.
It's because they can't hire people, huh?
But now I'm tempted. If I order from the New York Pizza Factory, aka the gluten-free spot, aka the Middle Eastern spot, if I spend more than $20, I get $6 off.
You should
But
do it.
it says 80 minutes for the estimated delivery time.
that means
We should do
that
it just
means
for the hell
never.
of it.
You might as well eat a bowl of cereal.
By that time, the driven dads are going to be checked in and in bed.
Exactly.
By the time I get my food.
Yeah, 27 minutes away.
That shit's crazy.
But it's weird that the one of their ghost kitchens has a better delivery time. You know what? I would actually go pick it up if I were to order it because it's down the street.
I just want to see if it's going to get delivered or not.
It's probably not.
I'll
So
get
Nova,
delivered if
you
he
could
tips enough.
turn on your Grubhub and accept your own order.
That is true, yeah.
It's true. So their most popular
Flex,
pizzas
look at that
contain-
picture I just sent.
No shot. That looks good. That's something I would get.
Yeah, I
Nice
figured.
rock shrimp. What are the
That-
other ones? They're like wrapped in bacon or something?
Yeah, they were bacon stuffed shrimp.
Oh, nice.
Damn, that sounds good.
Yeah.
That little piece of
Yeah,
steak
that
looks
sounds like the
rich.
only way I would try shrimp.
That filet mignon looks good.
Wait, how do you stuff bacon into a shrimp?
No.
I don't know.
They wrapped.
No, they wrapped it.
Oh,
wrapped the
okay.
bacon
I was about to say.
around a shrimp.
Oh, got you. You're stuffing the bacon with shrimp. Got it.
That's the little shrimp is like in the corner.
D, isn't it your bedtime, or isn't it past your bedtime or something?
No, remember she can't sleep. She has trouble sleeping.
Oh,
You
does
gotta
she?
hit the bong.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't y'all go to Denny's and meet up and stream? Well, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not at the Git conference, but yeah, that'll be kind of cool if we're all in one place.
First off, ain't nobody going to no damn Denny's.
Denny's.
Where we're
The
gonna
hell is
go
wrong
is
with
the
you?
top of the arch, and we're gonna broadcast from there. Block everybody from doing their tours.
They're gonna be like, what's going on? Don't you know it's the Git conference? They're gonna be like,
Yeah.
That's so funny. I'm curious to see if it's gonna let me order this food. I'm pretty confident if I order it, I'm never gonna get it.
I want to see you order it. Well, I'll let you get a refund.
Let's see.
I just want to see it for research reasons. Matt
Yeah, I
with
know
one
the
T,
the
it is
one
against
time
law to send naughty pictures.
the
Is it?
one time that I had John ordered Grubhub, it was terrible.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, I want to order with Uber Eats. Gary's like, no, you should do it with Grubhub. And I got my food like 90 minutes later.
It was still warm though.
No, it was lukewarm.
That
warm.
still
Barely.
qualifies as warm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See, Tony's on my side here.
Thank you, Nova. At least you listen to me, John. You never listen to me. Don't yell at me
Always,
with your
D,
all
always.
caps. Don't yell at me with your all caps, D. I feel like we need to do live order.
Man, they have. Is it gyros or gyros? I never know how to say it.
I don't
It's
know.
Gyro.
euros. It's called euros.
So I was completely wrong.
Gyro.
Yeah, you were.
Euro.
Euro. That's
It's
what I.
like-
That's
it's
how
like-
I
it's
know
like-
it.
If you were in Europe.
Ah, I see.
No, it's a gyro.
It's kind of
Gyro.
like Spanish changes the G to like a H.
Oh, okay.
The G, and I think in the Middle East, like Greece, is like a Y sound.
Gyro.
People call it everything that you said. Gyro, hero, euro.
Exactly.
They all call it. It's
You
all.
posted it in the
however
chat,
they say
John.
it.
What?
So you posted it in the chat.
Oh, that's right. Dude, I'm tired.
Like what the like John's sending me messages. He goes, "Hey, here's my number. You said you didn't have it." Like what? That's like so 40 minutes ago, John.
Yeah, it's
iMessages
been a
backed
long
up.
week.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, see you
All
later,
right,
Flex.
I
Flex.
flex
Bye.
take care, man.
You guys have a good night. Everyone
You
have
too.
a
Good
good
to
night.
talk to you again.
Hey, I'll send you my breakfast tomorrow.
All right, no doubt. Sounds good.
Bye.
Later.
Man,
You know, now Tony, you guys said you was an hour and a half away 3 hours ago.
I'm 22
Who cares
minutes
about how
away.
you
I
pronounce
said
it?
I was
Whatever.
an hour and a half away about an hour ago.
dude, you know what's crazy? For me to save $6, I have to add $2 more, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that without
Oh,
ordering
I
more
hate-
food than what I actually
hate-
need. I hate this.
I hate that too. It's like, hey, you want to save $6? Add $20 worth of food.
Dude, they got you. Nova, they got you.
I'm over here looking at they have something called Russian dressing. It's like 88 cents. I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
wow.
order like
3 of those, 3.
exactly a couple of those just to reach the.
Damn. Well, hopefully it tastes good.
I'm probably never gonna get this to begin with, so I should just click on something. Let's see.
Well,
Nova Dasher, gonna give them like a free subscription to your membership of your channel.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. I feel like it's overpriced. It says garlic bread, $9.99.
Holy shit.
Holy crap.
Must be some good ass garlic bread.
But the reviews say otherwise.
I
What's
mean,
what's
is
it
this
rated
the
at?
gluten-free one or the?
No. This is the
Mediterranean
actual.
one?
This is the actual. No, this is the actual place. It's called
Oh.
New York Pizza
Oh,
Factory.
no one needs a math teacher. Google it.
D, all I need is you, D. That's all I need.
Freaking D. D, I only need you for complicated math, not like, 2 + 2.
Yeah. We use you for stuff that we'd have to interpret on Google.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. So if I add a small Caesar salad, it's $5, and that's
Add the
enough.
dressing.
And that's enough.
Whenever
to
you
save-
add a salad
Hold
to
on.
ordering a pizza, it's just to make yourself feel better about yourself.
Exactly.
He's
Like diet
adding
soda.
he's adding a $5 salad to save $6. So you're saving $1.
basically.
No. He's spending $3 more, I think.
Well, technically, John is correct. If I take off the salad,
Wait, you're at $18 right now, right?
right? So no, right now I'm at $20, with the taxes and everything for just one supreme pizza.
God damn.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't the subtotal have to be $20, not the total?
It needs to be 23, which is super random. $23.
How do we go from 20 to 23?
I mean, it says here save $6 by spending more than $23 or more.
What a number!
On your first
How did they
order.
come up with that?
Because
That's
clearly
because
that's a magical number.
That's what I'm saying though. He's gonna spend $5 to save $6, which is only $1 savings.
But then I get.
But he gets a salad.
Exactly.
He's getting paid $1 back to get a salad.
Oh man. I looked at some chocolate cake or a cheesecake, but it's so overpriced.
Hey, Carlos, what's going on? Have a safe trip back home. I think.
Carlos, you gotta update your photo, man. You don't have hair anymore.
Yeah, I had chocolate cake tonight too.
Joey's just tipped like $50.
Now you're speaking Lisa's language with that chocolate cake talk.
I love chocolate cake. It's at $7.01 for whatever reason.
Let me see if you can see this chocolate cake.
Ah, jeez, Gary, stop. I'm not gonna look at it.
Hey Tony, I went to the Potbelly in Thornton. I forgot what street it was on, but Potbelly is not good, man. It's not good.
Yeah, I've never had it, but Lisa likes. What sandwich do you get from there, Lisa?
Oh, you told me she likes the Italian, right?
Yeah, she just confirmed it was the Italian that she gets.
And the mac and cheese.
And she likes their mac and cheese.
Oh,
well, I like my mac and cheese too.
The mac and cheese is pretty good. The mac and cheese is pretty good.
Oh shit! What up, Zach?
Hey, what's up, Zach?
What's going on?
What up? Zach drives extremely fast.
What's up, Tony?
He heard chocolate cake. He heard chocolate cake and really jumped on the stream.
Yeah.
I hope I wasn't keeping you too long, Zach. I just saw you. Sorry.
Nah, you're good, man. I was only in there about 2 minutes.
Zach is probably like, what is John doing? I've been here for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm just being polite, man. It's my Canadian side coming out.
How you doing, man?
Dude, I'm like a lobster on it.
You're cutting out there. Your internet is being weird.
And
all I heard was lobster.
What?
I think
no.
I think Steve's son Max is playing
okay. He's gonna
a game on his internet.
I think he might have Cox like me, and Cox sucks over here. I hate it.
I have Spectrum.
Yeah, I haven't used Cox cable in forever.
I don't have a choice. It's the only provider here. It sucks.
Yeah, like everybody in my HOA group, they always complain about it. They're like, "Is y'all's internet down?" I'm like, "Nope, I have AT&T."
No, but I got this thing in the mail it's called Verizon at Home Internet. I'm gonna switch to that. It's like $25 a month, and I think they use like whatever towers for your cell phones.
You should, you should talk to Sneed about that. You should talk to Sneed about that before you sign up.
I did. He told me it was good. He told me he used it.
Okay, cool.
So,
yeah, he knows
about
that
$25 for like whatever their promotional period is. It's better than what I have now, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of pulling the trigger on that Ting one.
TING?
Yeah, the 1 gig.
Wasn't that Sprint?
No, it's actual companies called as Ting. They did fiber optic in my neighborhood.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I still need to add $2.67 more cents.
Bruh. You haven't ordered yet?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna get. See, even their water's bad. I don't want to get Aquafina water. Oh man.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, water's water, kind of.
Yeah, water's water. I mean,
what
do you need?
I want to order something too now.
I was charging.
You're actually gonna get it. I'm not.
I was charging at a Walmart in was it Boonville?
Yeah.
Wait, there's supercharged out of Walmart?
No, I'm charging at Electrify America because I was spending
gotcha,
too much money on the supercharger.
That's right.
Why we're not
You were telling me about
that.
Okay, I added a soda.
Yeah, they have Mountain Dew, hard Mountain Dew, alcoholic Mountain Dew.
No, but once again, Duffy is the old lady for a younger, faster model.
It's
I know you guys were in a relationship.
It's new, Tony. The
Jody says get a Coke.
here.
Please help Nova get this done. Exactly. What's going on, Henry? How are you, man? Hope you're doing well.
Let's see here. Okay, so I need $1.21 more after adding the Coke.
Just add the Russian sauce or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah.
He couldn't get the water because he needs that fancy water like Voss or Fiji.
No,
Yeah.
I would have been good. I would have been good. We just
Essentia. I like Essentia. The
Essentia
pH
is
balance.
good. Yep, I like it too. Good tasting water. Target water is also good.
Oh, you know what? I can just add. It says chips. You don't get to choose. Just chips. $1.46. Let's do it.
Let's do it so we can see what kind of chips they sent.
Okay, cool. So now I did it. So now I added. So now I went from $23.25 to $18.98 before tipping.
How much tip are you gonna leave?
I'm gonna go
He's
with
gonna
25%.
leave a tip, and then he's gonna leave a note that says +1 free membership to my channel.
Oh man.
Nova, do you ever plug your channel to customers?
Sometimes I had one person told me that I look really familiar, and I was like, well, I have a very familiar face, and he's like, no, I seen you on YouTube, and I was like, okay, well now I'm just gonna tell you, but typically I know some of the people that work at the restaurants, they know that I do YouTube.
Okay,
some of them do. So you guys think 25% is enough, or should I go higher? It's $6.25.
What?
How far is it going?
The minimum's like $10 for Dashers to pick it up, right?
But you order on Grubhub.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, then that's $15 plus.
Yeah, you guys do know it says delivery ASAP, estimated time 70 to 80 minutes.
Ouch.
What up, Zach?
At 1 a.m. At 1 a.m. He's never getting.
You'll get your food at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, this place they don't close till 4, so.
But I'm
they're
saying
open.
you're gonna be getting your food at like 3 at the earliest.
Dude, I know.
You know what? It might surprise you. You might get in like 40 minutes.
You're just gonna have to go get it yourself, like you said.
Maybe. Let me see here. Because it's only literally 2 miles from my house.
Yeah, if you turn on your Grubhub app, you can get it yourself. Then you don't have to worry about a tip.
Well, the whole suspense here is that we want to see if it's going to get delivered or not.
Oh, you're gonna stay on till then.
That's a real question, John. Are you gonna stay on till then?
I will, just to see what happens.
Gonna have the longest live stream, 6 hours long.
It'll help with my watch time.
Let's see here. Proceed to checkout. Let's see. I'm putting
Nova
here
for the
noon.
win. Are you gonna recap this on your guys' live stream tomorrow, Nova?
Probably. Let's see here. I know how Grandpa wants me to donate.
Donate to what?
It says here,
Grubhub's
donate
pockets.
to Grubhub's community fund
Why don't they donate to their own fund?
to support independent restaurants and communities in need.
It's like I'm a driver. I'm a community need.
You know what? They could drop that 30% commission that they take down to like 15 or 10 to help those local restaurants.
Right,
Yeah,
so
I
go
wonder
ahead.
if any of those independent restaurants are claiming actually get any of that donation.
Let's see here. Let's see if it goes through.
That's too much activity on that app.
It says estimated arrival time 2:30 in the morning, my time. It's 1 o'clock right now.
All right. Good
Jeez.
suspense.
That's a generous arrival time right there.
Exactly, D. Donate to what? Grubhub slush fund? Exactly. Grubhub's pockets. They should be
all right,
donating to
guys.
drivers instead.
Hey, look. Do you guys see how close it is?
Brown.
I think I see that.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's not that far.
All right,
Gary
I'm gonna head off
wants
here.
to do an escape room.
All right, Tony. Drive safe. Get home or get there safely.
Take
No,
care,
I said
Tony.
I'm leaving, not Tony.
Oh, so
It was me. It was me.
there's
Let's
like
go.
5 people talking at the same time. All right, later.
I know.
All right,
So,
Gary.
I'll holler at
See you
everybody later.
Gary. I'll
Tony,
respond to your
text me tomorrow.
texts. Yeah, I'll respond
Oh,
in the
you know
morning.
what? I am going to get the food. It says here, New York Pizza Factory delivers its own orders that can be tracked with Grubhub.
Oh,
So I feel like
what?
it's going to be one of their own drivers
That's a first.
that brings it.
That's crazy.
That's different.
Wasn't
better know, right?
DoorDash saying they were gonna have that as a option for restaurants to be able to do? So Grubhub must have copied them.
That's true. Yeah.
I just ran into that. It was not supposed to be a thing, but the restaurant just decided to run it right across the street. So I just got the market delivered. Shortest delivery ever. Minus the phone call before.
I mean, I put in there, don't ring the doorbell because that's going to make my dog riled up at like 1 a.m. and it's going to suck. So I put it there to text me or let me know when he's here. So hopefully, but now I wonder if they can't even see that now, if it's their own people.
Well, you could call the restaurant and tell them.
That's true.
That is true. I forgot what I got.
But they probably won't answer the phone. They're like, who the fuck is calling at this time?
I already forgot what I got. What did I get? Let me see here.
What's up, Zach? How you doing, man?
You got a pizza, a Coke, and a
chips.
salad.
And chips.
Oh, chips. That's
the
right.
mystery chips. I don't know what chips we're getting.
You're getting ice chips.
That's interesting.
What up, Zach?
What's going on, man? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, it's good right now.
All right. I might need to restart my computer. It's real jittery. Sorry, guys.
No worries, you're good.
We'll be here for at least 80 more minutes.
Do you want to go audio only like Tony? Do you think that'll help?
I don't think it's going to help because you guys are choppy for me too. So I think I do need to restart real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Max is taking up Zach's bandwidth.
I'm curious to see what kind of chips we're gonna get. If they give me Lay's, I'm gonna be kind of mad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Lay's sucks.
The most basic chips that can be.
They're gonna get you some ice chips, is what it's gonna be.
Joyce says on April 7th, I took a hard fall on my knee. I'm a big girl. It swelled up big, turned blood red, broke open, turned black. Was it ear 3 times?
Jeez.
Wow, Jody. I hope you're feeling better now. Why did the ER do nothing about it? Did they not treat it? I don't get why they did nothing.
Dude, I mean the ER here because for work when people get injured, I've taken people to the ER like at 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah. And unless you're dying, dude, it's like going to the DMV. You gotta sit down, fill out paperwork.
Bro, the DMV is even worse because then you pay them and they lose the money. And you have to pay them again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's the worst. Yeah, I don't have to step foot in the DMV for like another 6 years. So
yeah, I remember the video you were talking about. You did the DMV for your mom.
Yeah.
And she didn't tell you that it needed the inspection still.
I know.
Nice that you did that for his mama. I would not go to the DMV for my mom.
Lisa says you're nice to your mom because she wouldn't do that for hers.
I love how Grubhub is saying that they have a guarantee, by their delivery time, and I'm like, the window is so big. If it doesn't get delivered in like an hour and a half, like I gotta get my money back. Which is crazy.
They're making it fresh, man.
I mean, I've been here before to pick up orders, and it's one of those places that they hate that they're on DoorDash. Like they do it, but you can tell they're like, "Oh, you're a DoorDash driver. Oh, you're not a real customer. Let me ignore you for like 10 minutes." It's one of those places.
It's one of those places. There's a place over here in Denver that the DoorDash Facebook group, before I quit Facebook groups, it's called Steve-O's, and it is insane how many Dashers just complain about that place. Like,
what did it complain about?
that the guy Steve-O, the owner, is a jerk and harasses people that are dashers, and it's like, well, if that is the case, then why do you even go there? And you read about this guy every single day.
Yeah.
I think they just love the drama, so that's why I quit the Facebook groups.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn my light outside on just in case, because then it also says that Grubhub can't track their progress. So you know what I mean? I'm looking at it
Yeah,
like,
maybe they're like way faster because
right.
they're not busy.
What's up, Zach?
Hey, hopefully that's better.
Yeah, I think it's better now.
All right, sweet. Sorry, man.
No.
Dude,
Are you
don't
gaming?
need to apologize.
Tony,
Yeah, what's up?
where you at, man?
I am 6 minutes away from the hotel.
Oh, so you guys are like there.
We're almost there.
Yo, I'm surprised you can even check in so late. I guess it's
Well, we called ahead and let them know that we were definitely a late check-in, because I've had where I've checked in late for work before and they took my room away.
really wow.
Yeah, so I always call ahead now.
That's so stupid considering you paid for the room.
Exactly.
Yeah, but then you didn't show up. They just eventually want to give it away to somebody, you know. Instead of calling
I
you.
got an email from Capital One. Did you do this purchase from Grubhub at 1:07 in the morning?
That's funny.
Did you ever get your Capital One money released?
Oh yeah. No, I got it back. I knew I said yeah, I got it back. It took a long time, but that was a horrible situation.
Yeah. now they're like super alert for you.
And it was funny because I forgot that was the card that I have on there.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's actually kind of hard to close your account. Like I've been trying to close it, and they keep telling me like, "Oh, you need to do this and do that." And I'm like, I'm just gonna. I mean, I took all my money out of there, except for like $50, and that's why it went through with the Grubhub thing.
Oh, that's because they knew that you wanted the Grubhub tonight eventually.
Right.
How's your night going, Zach? Did you work today?
Yeah, man. We're in the middle of a heat wave, so you guys know that problem where when you sit in the car for too long, you get tan on one side of your body.
Yep.
Yeah. 100%.
I don't know if you guys can. Now you can't really tell here, man, but I got lobster and albino.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'd be pissed if I drove all that way. Took my room away.
Yeah, it happened to me a long time ago, so I just learned my lesson. That
was it a reputable hotel or was it like some shit hotel?
No, it was a decent hotel, like a Wyndham, not like their Days Inn's level either.
Right.
It's funny that D said that they were drunk charging. Yeah, but when my thing got hacked, they never asked me if it was me. They just let the thing approve. You know, I think it was 3 different charges from a Home Depot, like in Oklahoma or something, like some random state.
Oh, you know who got you? It was Gary.
Maybe. But no, yeah, that was annoying. Let's see here.
Look, there's a water park right there.
Yeah. Didn't bring my swimsuit.
Mariah would be like, "Let's go."
You got to make sure you guys do a room review. You know.
Okay, yeah, we'll do the reveal.
You got to walk in. Does it smell musty? Does it smell like it's been cleaned before? You know.
It better be good. It's a Hampton Inn. I mean, it's not like the top of the line for Hilton, but
right.
it's Hampton Inn. I expect it to be extremely clean.
Yeah.
The last time I went on vacation, we went to Outer Banks in South
Oh
Carolina,
yeah, we went
and
there last year.
we stayed at this hotel that's like like a block away from the beach, and I forgot it was like a local hotel,
Okay,
and it wasn't that it was bad, but for what I was paying, I was definitely paying for the fact that I could just walk out of my room and be at the beach.
right.
Like it had like no amenities, like very basic.
They take
The
advantage of
breakfast,
that.
the breakfast was absolute like trash. Like it was awful.
Did you guys go see the horses and everything?
Well, what
We
part of
did.
that? In Corolla?
Were you in Corolla or?
I have to look it up. I forgot where I was at. But it was fun. It was just a drive from here. It took us like 10 hours to drive over there.
Right. We saw people getting stuck on the beach where they're supposed to be able to drive, but they drove like a regular car instead of their four-wheel drive.
Yeah. So they had to get pulled out.
Those people deserve that.
I was like,
Toyota Camry
it was
on the beach.
it was like a what is that car my brother has, the Chevy Cobalt or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, Cruise. It was a Cruise.
Oh my gosh, come on.
I was like, yeah, that engine's toast.
That's crazy.
That's fun though.
I wonder if my two-wheel drive RAV4 would survive on that.
Wait, Tony, so do you have to like go into the desk and check in, or can you check in with your phone and you just go to the room, or?
I gotta go in and check in.
Oh, I gotcha. I keep seeing these ads. I forgot for what hotel where you can just do it from your phone.
I did that with my hotel.
It doesn't even have locks anymore. You can just wave your phone.
Lease it in and book it straight through Hampton Inn, but I've done that with the Hilton where I didn't have to go to the desk.
I was able to do that with my Hyatt room.
Yeah, that's pretty legit. And then you can use your phone to unlock the door and everything.
You can also check out from your phone too. You don't have to go to the desk. That's what
Yeah,
I did.
that's one thing I never do. I never go to the desk to check out. Even never.
I think I usually just call. I think.
I never even do that.
Or like there's a little, I forgot what it was called, but like you put in your little card that you used to check in, and that's supposed that checks you out apparently. Like when you leave, they track it somehow.
I just tell the ladies if they're out cleaning people's rooms when I'm leaving, you can have this room back now.
That's funny.
With the Hyatt checkout, all you do is put your room number and what time you're leaving. That's it, and you don't even have to hand back the cards.
Yeah, I usually just leave the cards on the desk in the room.
Well, you better hope that you didn't forget anything, or else you'll be screwed. You have to go get another card.
Yeah, I've done that. I lost one of my wedding ring. I had to get a new one.
Oh damn. Yeah. Sounds like a fun experience.
Yeah. Well, luckily I'm a low maintenance dude. I think my ring's like tungsten or whatever that metal is.
Yeah,
it's not really that expensive.
It's up there.
I'll leave you all with Lisa while I get checked in, and then we'll do a reveal.
All right, sounds good. You heard it here first, folks.
Sleeping. That's a great idea.
Like nobody's ever seen a hotel room.
Well, we haven't seen the hotel rooms in would you say it was Garden Inn?
Hampton
in whatever location you're at in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Near St. Louis.
Here, I'll show them Hotel Tesla. How about that?
Yeah. Let's see Hotel Tesla.
Okay.
And what amenities it has.
Oh man, let me tell you, guys. It's actually a little messy right now, so I'm gonna clean it up real quick, make it look nice.
I'm sure my room is messier.
I wonder if this bar is even accurate. You see how the bar is moving?
Yeah.
Like the progress, but I wonder if they're just saying that.
D says, "How convenient! Might lost my wedding ring."
That's funny.
That's true. My niece lives in New Bern, North Carolina. Her town's beautiful. Looks like a Hallmark movie. No idea where that is.
Isn't that crazy, man? How many places there are? Like the U.S. is so big.
Yeah. Have you guys, or Nova? Have you driven through Colorado before? It's really nice.
I have not. I've only been to like the airport there. That's basically it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't drive there during snow or rain. It's it can be challenging.
Hey, when you were in Utah, did you see any Mormons? Probably, right?
I didn't pass through Salt Lake City. I was like on the outskirts.
Oh, that looks so comfy.
That looks comfy. That looks comfier than my bed.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. And then under the mattress is where our suitcase thing is at.
That's where snacks are at, right, Lisa?
Where the snacks are.
The snack stash. The snack stash.
So yeah, Hotel Tesla.
It looks super comfy, actually, for sure.
It was really comfy last night.
Did you like just crack the window a little bit so you guys don't suffocate, or?
Well, they Tesla has camp mode.
Oh
so
yeah, that's right. The camp mode. That's right.
Yeah.
What the heck is camp mode?
It basically just keeps the car like climate controlled and doesn't use up all of the battery. We can charge our devices.
That's cool.
If we wanted to like stream like Netflix or something, we could do that.
That's cool. I bet you when they come up with newer Teslas, the camp mode is going to be like a premier thing. Like they're going to make you pay more now.
Yeah. Like every
That's
software
true, yeah.
update is like $1,000, $12,000.
It's like when you get the most basic Tesla, it's going to just turn on and that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Oh, you want your AC running while you're sleeping? Extra $5,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is there like a supercharger at the hotel or no?
Or
like any kind of charger, I guess.
Probably one nearby.
Probably.
There is probably one nearby. Dang it.
How long do you think it's going to take Tony to check in? Over under 10-15 minutes?
I would say less.
So under
unless there's no staff or something.
Well, he talks a lot, so
over 15 minutes then.
no.
Lisa's taking over.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she wanted to say, but she just, she said it in code.
She's like, how do I say this? He talks too much.
No.
Over.
We both talk a lot. Like sometimes it's hard to have a conversation because we're both talking at the same time. So.
And no one's listening. That's funny. By the way, so I tried 3 different chains while I was in Colorado. Qdoba, Potbelly, and Torchy's.
Out of those 3, which one was the most disappointing?
I would say Potbelly. Very underwhelming. Like that, I got like a little chocolate shake with it. It was like $16-17. And like the sandwiches, like I could have made something better in my hotel room. It was literally just wheat bread and like beef that had like no flavor. I mean, I'm sure maybe if I got the Italian like Lisa did, that probably would have been better. But the one that I was looking forward to the most, it was so disappointing. I'm like, yeah, I could have done something better in my hotel room.
Yeah, and you got to get like all the toppings are free, so like just get them all on there. Like I always get tomatoes, mayonnaise, like vinegar and.
Wait, you have to ask for all that stuff? They don't just put it in there?
No, you gotta. I mean, they should have asked you.
I mean,
they'd ask for anything.
That's weird.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, that's probably why I was so blind. It was probably just like meat and bread then.
Yeah, I mean, typically they ask you like, how do you want it? Or what do you want on it?
Yeah,
or if you want to add anything to it.
Torchy's isn't even a Colorado restaurant. That's actually from Austin,
Texas. Yeah. I've seen YouTubers talk about it. All right, I'm gonna try it.
What's Torchy's? I never heard of it. Torchy's?
Torchy's, yeah.
Tacos. Have you heard?
Tacos.
Have you heard of Chewy's?
Chewy's. Yes, we got Chewy's over here.
All right, so it's not the same as Chewy's, but it's a restaurant from Austin like Chewy's is.
Oh, okay. Well, Chewy's over here. Like, if I needed to cleanse my system, I would go to Chewy's.
If I needed to cleanse.
Yeah, depending on what you get there, you can get the same kind of cleanse at
the Taco Bell cleanse.
Man, that's funny. No, like Chewy's is good, but it's just like I have to be like I have to leave right away after I finish eating Chewy's. I gotta go. Like I gotta go home right away.
There's like no.
It's like Tex-Mex, right? Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's. call it.
They have like an unlimited nacho bar at happy hour. Where
wow.
you
They
can
used to do that at the Chewy's
get-
here. They had like a little bar, but then they took it away.
Probably because of COVID.
Yeah.
I'm watching 90 Day Fiancé. Some people do anything for a green card. Exactly. It's really sad. They also lie a lot. Make a sandwich in your hotel room. Exactly.
Unload and then I'll find a parking spot. That looks like a disaster.
Yeah, that does look like a disaster. You're right.
I like Torchy's. I just felt like they could have seasoned their meat a little more. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's my palate. I just like crazy strong seasoning.
I just like
But it was
queso.
good.
I don't
Like the
like
queso?
much from Torchy's except for their queso.
I was just trying to find a place where we could eat outside for you.
No, I appreciate it. It was good.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like maybe I don't know.
Like I said, when I lived in Austin, I never ate Torchy's.
Right.
Because there's better tacos there than Torchy's, but
Yeah.
um,
Taco Cabana.
you know, Torchy's is I like Torchy's better than Qdoba or Chipotle.
hmm
But I'm gonna turn down the volume here and then head up to the room and do the room reveal.
Sounds good.
I'm so excited for that.
But that way I don't wake up people.
We're gonna be seeing it all at the same time, including Tony and Lisa.
Yeah, for sure.
Taco Cabana. I'm gonna look it up now.
Oh, it's
I
unzipped.
wonder if we have them here. No.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Chewy's is here, but there's no Torchy's here. Interesting.
Yeah, Torchy's probably want to spend west before east, maybe.
That makes sense.
Because I've seen
They
on
gotta follow wherever the Austin kids move away back to is where they
Yeah.
gotta open up first.
I've seen them on YouTubers that are in Texas.
Yeah.
I like Brandy. She doesn't make DoorDash videos anymore, but she kept talking about them. And then there was another guy named Jake McCollum. He's also another YouTuber, and they just kept talking about Torches, like how good it is. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it. It was good, no complaints.
Yeah, Brandy hasn't posted in a while even about the baby.
Yeah,
But she says
Yeah.
she likes to do TikTok and I'm not on that Chinese platform.
I mean, yeah, neither am I.
Dude, I don't understand TikTok. Like, I got on there just because someone kept sending me links, and it was just easier to download the app. And they want to link everything, like link your Facebook, link this, link that. And I'm like, I don't want to do any of that.
First of all, I don't have Facebook.
You know? But it's like they want you to link everything. Like, oh, you know, can we sync your phone number or look through your phone and match your
No.
contacts? I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, no.
Okay, and also just to be fair, Tony and I we're not on there not because it's Chinese, but it's because it's linked to the CCP. That's why. We don't have anything against Chinese people.
Yeah.
I just have to put it out there
agree
before.
with what John is saying. I have
Yeah,
lots of Chinese friends, but
Yes, we have to clarify in
TCP
today's
is different.
days. Yes, we have to clarify because everyone's just so sensitive nowadays.
It's true, man. It's so sad. Everyone's softy. This really bugs me because the little bar is moving, saying there's progress, but I feel like it's
There's
lying.
no progress. All
Exactly. I feel
right,
like
here's the elevator. Nice
elevator review. Is there music? I don't
elevator
hear it.
review.
yeah,
Does-
the elevator is kind of scary.
How does it smell in there? That's the question.
I
Does
guess
it
the
smell like?
question is, does it smell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it,
does it smell like farts?
it doesn't smell like cigarettes or pee, but it doesn't smell like flowers either.
Okay.
3 out of 5.
They're remodeling apparently.
Supposedly.
Yeah, you
The
got
It's
some-
weird how they
hallway
have. It's
smells
weird how they have
decent.
towels out there like that.
right? Free towels.
I
about
think
free,
that down that room was like where they keep their towels, but it's being remodeled in it.
The towels are being remodeled too.
No, the closet.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it smells like fresh paint right now.
Ugh.
Not quite like walking into a model home, but almost.
Okay, let's see.
We're about to find out.
My room smells kind of like cologne.
That's good.
Okay. The bed looks nice.
The bed looks comfortable.
Yeah, it looks big. I feel like I would need more pillows. I'm just saying, but
yeah, those are 3 thin pillows.
Yeah,
says the
usually they
carpet-
have that like one.
the long pillow, right?
Yeah. What the? I'm gonna complain because they didn't give me all my pillows. Because they usually have like.
Go ahead,
They
Tony.
usually have like 6 pillows for a king size and the long pillow.
Right. It's weird that they don't have the long pillow.
And look, this isn't clean. I'm getting the Gordon Ramsay glove out.
You gotta get the
style.
you gotta do the what is that light called? Like the little EV light or something? Where you can
the
see
black light.
Oh, yeah.
The black light.
light.
Yeah.
Look at this curtain, dude.
How's your view though? How's your view?
What?
Like,
Is it a brick
I don't
wall?
know. My curtain's made out of paper.
How's the bathroom though?
Bathroom.
Is it any toilet paper? Kinda-
Oh man, look. I don't know
Oh
if we
man, is
That's
that soap?
quality. No, that's a hair.
Yeah.
That's a hair.
I don't. Oh, I just saw it. Wow.
Oh, and right here.
Pillows are flat. Yeah, they are. I hate flat pillows.
That's crazy.
That's disgusting.
Now I gotta inspect the sheets.
Oh, you definitely have to for sure. 1,000%.
Are you sure about that, Tony? Do you really want to find out?
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna go back to the Tesla tonight.
First thing.
It's another hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. All right, I gotta let you guys go. I gotta go be a Karen real quick.
Go ahead.
I'll
Wow,
jump
that's
back in and check
crazy.
on your order.
All right, please come back and tell us what happens.
All right.
I think he's
Alright,
gonna come
see you,
back and we're
Tony.
gonna be like in the executive suite or something later. Watch.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
crazy.
sorry, sir. You didn't pay enough for our clean rooms.
That's wild. Like
What
he
a
found
stream,
like,
man!
he found like 3 pieces of hair like in like a 20-second.
In like exactly 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
he had to look that far.
Right? He's barely even looked at it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a text. Hi, I picked up your order.
order's
Okay,
been
so somebody
canceled.
picked it up. Look at that.
How long has it been?
Look at that. So maybe it is a driver,
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
but it sounds so random. Hi, I just picked up your order for New York Pizza Factory.
Oh yeah, because Grubhub has the this is your Grubhub driver thing.
Right? I'm gonna be
So
like,
yeah, it is probably.
okay, cool. Let
Yeah.
me know.
This is the question we're all trying to find out. Are there underwear in the sheets? Like, pink. I don't want to go into detail. D says yucky. I'd rather sleep in Tesla. Yeah, me too. Exactly, Henry. She has the best comments, I swear. Now watch. Now it's gonna go to our
Cool.
ego.
So this is what I replied right here. Like, it says okay.
Okay, let me know when you get close and come out. Okay, cool. Yeah. Are you using Google Messages?
No, it's just my I use Pulse. Have you ever used that
I've
app?
never heard of that.
It's
I use
it's a-
I use an app called Textra.
No, it's called Pulse. I've always had it for my Android phones.
Yeah,
And you can actually text from any device or a computer from
that's
it.
how mine looks.
Yeah,
It's like a black and blue type of thing, but you can change the colors.
you can change the colors, yeah, for sure. But no, I like this one. I've always used it. I mean, this is a free one. If you get like the paid one, you can text from any device. Save your
Okay,
messages, all kinds of things.
that's cool.
But I like it. You see these comments? I swear. D, I think you missed your calling and being a comedian,
I know.
but it's never too late.
Is it a driver or a Tesla calling of a conspiracy? It could be a Tesla.
I don't know. Who says he said sure. Okay.
Yeah,
weird.
this guy doesn't give an F about his job.
Yeah, he said, all right,
His-
cool, man, whatever.
Yeah, he's like, oh man, I have to do an extra step instead of just leaving it at the door.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason why
underwear
people need
shrinking.
light is because the light that's below like the number of my house, it doesn't
Yeah.
work all the time. It's kind of like it's finicky.
Oh, so you're one of those customers.
Exactly. So like whenever it rains, it doesn't work, and
Oh,
it rained
crap.
earlier today.
Oh, crap.
So I know something with the wiring or something. But
Yeah, it could be.
the question is, are you going to order food?
I'm thinking about it.
You should. I mean, because if I get my food in a little bit, I don't want to eat by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
And if you
Also,
order Taco Bell,
I'll just want you.
I bet if you order Taco Bell right now, you probably get it before I even get my food.
I really don't. I had Taco Bell yesterday, I think, on the road. Because there was
yeah.
no other option. I had to fill up gas in the middle of, I don't know, Utah or something. And I saw Taco Bell. I'm like, all right. The Crunchwrap Supreme was burned again.
Dude, you're just so unlucky with that.
I'm like, every Crunchwrap Supreme order I get is like burned. I don't know how you burn something like that. You put in the damn microwave for like a minute or whatever, and then that's it.
That's funny. Oh, then Jody's asking how much I tipped. I tipped $8.
That's a decent. That's what is that? 30%, 33%.
Yeah.
Because your order was like $24, so that's a pretty good tip.
He's only going like 2 miles from my house.
Yeah, that's a pretty good tip.
But I wonder, because he works there, do they even give him the tip or do they keep the tip?
I mean, it's a tip is a tip, if you know.
Oh, I mean, I gave it to somebody.
Yeah, you did it what you're supposed to do.
Right.
I kind of want pizza too now. But the problem is you're probably gonna be done by the time I get my food.
Oh, dude, I got a large pizza. I'm not gonna kill a large pizza. Like I'm gonna take my time.
Wow,
First
Pizza
of all,
Hut's not DoorDash now. That's crazy.
I wonder if it's even gonna be good. Oh yeah, Pizza Hut's been here in my area.
I've seen it on Uber Eats, but not on DoorDash.
D, that's because you're not on the call. If you were here, I would say the same thing.
The bromance. Well, D, if you hopped on the stream, then we could eat pizza with you. So it doesn't have to be just two of us.
I'll save you a slice.
I'll save you a slice. What kind of pizza order did you get? Like what toppings?
So I got the most popular one, which it says is the Supreme. And it has, let me see here. Hold on.
5 miles.
Let me go back here. Where's this?
The tip is the tip. That's what she said.
So the Supreme Pizza consists of Italian sausage, mushroom, onion, bell peppers, black olives, ham, and pepperoni.
Jody says, "Tell him you want to add on the tip and hand him like 40 cents." Oh, did you see that? Did you guys see that video that Pedro's put? The girl who ordered with like $20.76 worth of food, but she said she didn't have 76 cents, so the driver took it back.
I did see that. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, he just posted. You see Pedro's expose and asked the driver about the tip. Oh, gotcha. She's talking about something else. She's talking about like the Pedro where like he adds himself to the StreamYard. And he goes and asks the driver about the tip.
Maybe
that was
if
funny.
it wasn't like 1:38 in the morning, I might do that. But I feel like I might
yeah.
figure it out. Like, what are you doing?
That's true. I'm grabbing pizza from my own house. Damn it.
Let's see here. So if he, I'm just if he's driving, there's no traffic and no lights. He should almost be here.
Yeah. Are you able to track him in the app?
No, I just looked. According to them, it's still being made.
Oh, what the hell? Grubhub's garbage, dude.
I'm surprised to see what's being delivered.
They even said that the driver, you can track the driver. So there's no excuse. Or maybe this driver's not using the app that he's supposed to use. I don't know.
Yeah, they're getting a new room.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Getting a new hotel room. Nice. Damn, over 3 pieces of hair. Nice.
There better be a nice upgrade.
Better be the conductor room or whatever the hell Gary was supposed to get. They cheaped out on. They cheaped out on. Let's put him on the spot, Gary.
For sure.
Yeah, I love that video talk about Entitled. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, she did it on purpose too, just to get a video out of it. That's the you know what? I'm probably gonna sound like a POS for saying this, but I'm glad that he took it back because she did that on purpose. That wasn't an accident.
She knew she didn't have enough money. She knew
exactly. Plus, like whenever they tell you, they're like, your total's $20.76. So you're telling me that she didn't know what the total was before the food coming? Get the hell out of here. Made kind of like she's so stuck on her job.
I know.
Looks like Domino's was here. Oh, there was pizza boxes. New room. Exactly. I'm glad they gave them a new room.
I mean, that's the least they could do.
I know.
Because even if you offer to clean it, I would be like, no, like I want it in your room.
They probably don't even have cleaners right now. People cleaning.
Yeah.
It's like what 2 hours there from here, so it's like almost 1 a.m. there.
Yeah, it's 12:40 for them.
Yeah.
So really, I shouldn't be eating right now, to be honest. But in my defense,
It's all good.
I didn't have dinner really.
We're doing it for research reasons. We're good.
Yep.
Calories don't count when you do it for research reasons. By the way, to everyone watching, we're like 3.5 hours in. You guys are the real MVP for sticking around.
Shout out to D for still being here from the beginning.
Henry. Well, it says 8 people in here. I know Henry's been here for a while. Rodney, I'm sure he's still here. So yeah.
Jody.
We got Tony back. And what's up, Tony?
What's up? I didn't even have to be a Karen. I said it nicely.
Dude, they saw your beard. They're like, "Oh, sorry, sir. We'll just give you a new room."
Let me switch this camera view.
Okay.
I see a little piece of,
I see an extra pillow. I saw that.
He loves. Watch this when he comes back. That's why Rodney says. That's why I take a magnifying glass when I get a room. I'll stick a black light.
Okay, so I got a text. I'm at the location. Kind of creepy. Be right back.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Ask him if he speaks English. Oh snap! Let's see what happens. What up, Tony?
I hit done on the browser instead of the X.
Hey, I see a little piece of hair there. Do you see it?
Yeah, there's no hair.
No, there's a little piece right there. I see it like near the pillow. No, I'm just kidding with you.
Hold on. I haven't laid down. My beard is kind of shedding a little bit because I didn't put any oil in it today.
Did you show them that we got an extra pillow?
Look, we got one more pillow this time. But none of that round pillow thing. It must be discontinued.
Yeah, this looks like a better room.
Yeah. So the sink doesn't have like people's beard hair shaving in it.
That's true, yeah.
Hair on the towel.
Why?
Hair on the towel.
You got a bigger piece of soap this time.
Yeah, and look, we actually have a curtain.
Oh, wow. And it's not paper thin.
Yeah, that was literally a piece of paper stapled
I think
to the
they
wall.
gave you guys a higher quality room. They might have upgraded you.
Yeah.
Which crazy as it seems.
Yeah, we
But
didn't have a desk in the other
Just make sure the AC's working.
It is. I walked in and it didn't feel like
Okay.
a porno in here.
Okay, cool.
And it didn't smell like Cologne, so like they really did turn this room over.
Yeah, they did.
All right, well we gotta hit the hay and try to wake up with Gary and try to see if we can get breakfast.
Do touristy stuff. All right, guys. Thanks for hopping on and showing us the hotel room.
Yeah, for sure.
Get some rest.
Oh, did anybody else show hotel rooms while on your stream?
Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow.
All right, so it's a first. You seen it first here.
Actually, Gary showed his room, but he was like he half-assed it. He's like, "Yeah, this is my room." He just showed like half of it, and that's it. So you guys are the first, technically.
All right, Nova, I'm heading out. Good luck with the pizza.
Okay, guys. So, first of all,
wait,
let's talk about Tony's room.
Tony's heading out. He's got to get
I
some
want to
sleep.
hear what Nova's got to say.
Okay. So the guy goes, "Hey, I was supposed to do 2 other deliveries first, but because you texted me back, I came to you first." I was like, "Okay, man." Thank you. Well, I wanted a Coke, and I can already see that this is not a Coke.
Wait. The guy must be from like South Carolina because when you say Coke, you get whatever soda you.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
any guesses on what kind of chips they gave me?
Lays.
Nope.
Oh,
What is that?
jalapeno.
Sour cream.
How's that even pronounced? Oots. I never heard of that.
It's like a tiny bag, first of all, but I guess.
It sounds like it's filled up with air.
They get a negative on the chips for me because sour cream and onion. That's like you have to like that taste.
It's very good. I like sour cream.
The pizza, I don't know. I feel like they were cooking it, and then like in the middle, they kind of forgot to throw ingredients, and they threw them in the middle.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's
Let's
gonna
see
be
if I can
Can
show
you put it on camera?
Let's see.
crap.
It doesn't look bad, but it kind of it also doesn't look like it's all there.
Yeah, it looks like it's like missing half of its
You
ingredients.
gotta do the cheese stress test
I
on it.
love the food review here.
Do the cheese stress test. Does this cheese stick to the cheese? Nope.
No, not
No,
even.
no gooiness.
Let's see. I'm gonna do
When
it first.
the dough is more gooey than the cheese, that's not good.
How's it? Let's see a taste test.
Yeah. How does it taste?
Good.
Okay,
Good?
that's good.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
as
I
long
might,
as
matters.
it
I might just be hungry though. I don't know.
You're like, it is 3 a.m.
It's not bad for the time. And I got it in what, 20 minutes? How long did it take?
Yeah, you got it in
About like half an hour.
That's not bad.
a third
But
of the
I,
time.
I asked the guy, he works for the pizza place. He doesn't work for Grubhub.
So did he get a boss tip from you then, or what?
I mean, I tipped $8 on the app.
Okay, so if
hopefully he got
Grubhub
that.
passed it along,
33%.
Hopefully he got it. So,
Grubhub pocketed that.
Probably.
so Tony, did they say anything about the hair or what happened?
Oh, so I didn't even have to be a Karen. I just went down and said, "Hey, do you have any different rooms? Because this one's not clean and it doesn't have a curtain." So he's like, "All right, well, let's try this one. This is not on the renovation level, so it should have everything."
So who cares about renovation? Is it clean or not? You know?
Yeah. So I think the person who set up our reservation, our room keys or whatever, at the 3 o'clock hour screwed us because we didn't order directly through Hilton or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
guy just had to deal with it, and I figured, they're short staffed because I see their sign that says, "Sorry, we're away. We're helping a guest" or whatever.
Oh
Which
shoot.
front desk never has to do that.
Right.
And so I was like, if I'm gonna be a Karen, I probably won't get another room. If I
That's
be
true.
nice to him, he'll probably be like, "Man, this is the first nice person that had a bad room that's being nice to me."
Exactly.
That's crazy. I'm trying to convince John to order some food, so I'm not eating alone, but he's slacking.
Dude, you didn't get some sushi?
I had some earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of full. I'm not super hungry, so I probably would
Not
have ordered
even
something.
a Baja Blast, huh?
No, not tonight. Too full for that.
I have an Easter egg on one of the videos that I'm editing for next week, so you got to look out for it.
Is it how are you doing?
No, it's a Baja Blast Easter egg. I won't tell you what
okay.
portion of the video, but
Okay, I'll check it out. As always.
All right. Well, I'm glad you got your food, Nova Dasher. It'd be.
You guys got a new room. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
For sure. And you got food that tastes good, unlike Pedro orders pizza at night and
from 7-Eleven.
For sure.
Well, we'll probably do a live order tomorrow on the gig work conference stream.
It definitely tastes a lot better than it looks. So I think I'm just really hungry, but
we'll see in a couple slices if it still tastes good.
That's true.
All right. Well, have a good night, guys.
You too. Get some rest.
All right.
So
Tech Brittany says now you're making me hungry. It does look good.
You know you want some pizza, John. I know you
do. I'm not gonna lie, I do, but I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, so I don't want to eat pizza right before bed.
It's for research purposes.
I'll do it tomorrow. Order pizza tomorrow during the gig work conference stream. Okay. Can you see Dee being a Karen whenever she has a problem? I can totally see her being a Karen.
100%.
I wonder how good of a tipper D is. She'll be like, well, she'll be like, well, they didn't ask me if I want refills. 10%. I just ate a grilled chicken salad. Nice, Tech. I haven't eaten anything since 6, so yeah. I think it was 6 or 7.
No, for you is what, like 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock?
It's almost 11.
Almost 11. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So it's almost 2 over there. 1:49.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10:49 here.
Now I'm thinking about after we get offline, I wanted to edit my video, but there's no way.
Plus, that piece is gonna make you lazy as hell.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, y'all have been live. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours.
You know what
I'd like
really
to.
is
Go
I
ahead.
don't even like these chips. That's really sucks.
I want to see how they taste.
I'm not a big sour cream onion potato chip person.
I am the furthest thing from a Karen and over tipper. Thank you very much. We're just giving you a hard time, D.
I would love to be D's dasher, so when I give her the order,
I know.
I'd say, "Wow, thank you, D."
Yeah. Well, D works a tough job, so I'm sure she can appreciate someone who puts in good work. Just educating our future children or our youth, whatever.
Well, John, I'm ready to end it whenever you are, man. I know you look tired. I mean, you drove all day, basically.
Well, not today. Yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday, right.
I'm probably gonna go like another 25 minutes. I want to break the 4-hour record, to be honest.
Hey,
so if you want to stay, okay, cool.
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to keep you up. It'll be cool to have a 4-hour live stream.
This is gonna be the longest one you have.
I think so. Yeah, I think the longest one I have right now is like maybe 3 hours. So I only need 492 more subs to become demonetized. Monetized. Road to 1,000.
You'll get there.
Yeah, for sure. I need to catch up on my watch time.
I just got the notification from Grubhub. Your food's on the way.
Damn. Do you think it has to do with the restaurant not hitting the buttons at the
Probably.
correct time? Yeah.
Because it says arriving soon. Look.
Yeah. It's
See
ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Went out to dinner with my man tonight. He ordered liver and onions. Ugh. I ordered Cobb salad. Bill was $30. Wait. How'd you order liver and onions and a Cobb salad for $30? What the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Maybe D's salad was only $30, or maybe it's not a fancy place. The service is kind of bad. Well, see, yeah, D is a good tipper. Then if she tipped 20%, if the service is bad, we're getting pizza tomorrow night, pepperoni meatball. Yeah, I think I want to order pizza during the Gigwork Comics live stream as well. And D, exactly. Hashtag roll to 1,000. It's a thing now. We're gonna get there. So if we hit 4 hours tomorrow, we're probably gonna live stream it'll be crazy if we do like an 8-hour live stream tomorrow. Because Pedro's conference is like from 2 to 8 local time. So that's 6 hours. Plus an hour for pre-game and an hour for post-game. That's 8 hours, yeah. Pre-game and post-game. Gary's gonna be our sideline reporter, so I'm excited about that. Hopefully he has good service so you can go talk to people and see how they feel about the Gig Worker Conference. You know, it'd be funny if someone just gets completely smashed, like alcohol-wise, and they just act a fool. Gary gets them on camera. That'll be awesome.
See, I don't know if everyone drinks or not. If not, I would.
Freddy's has a compliment for you.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
No, Dasher. I've been following you since you got like 200 or 300 subs. I think.
I remember you used to comment like when I first started.
Yeah, really good videos. I'm a big fan. Greek restaurant, nice. I think they have to pay you order. Yeah, it's true. My dad would eat like that stuff. I do not live in fancy California. I live in the Midwest. Well, we also have a lot of hole in the walls, so it's not just fancy stuff here. Our claim to fame is In-N-Out. I'm not a huge In-N-Out person. I'm not gonna lie, but I do like their food like a couple times a year. Their lines can get really long.
I think it's overhyped. I mean, I've only had it a few times, but you know,
I feel like people overhype everything.
Typically I'm not a big mushroom person,
Hmm.
but it's pretty good on this pizza.
I'm glad you like it because you paid a lot of money for it. I think we also have a New York pizza factory in my area too. New York Pizza Factory. Yeah, I do. It's in my dashing market too. Here, I'll show you. Uh, Are you gonna call and complain about the soda?
Nah, it's all good.
All right, this is my New York Pizza Factory.
It looks the same.
It does, okay. Dude, I picked up from there once. It was a long time ago. Oh wow, they closed at 11:30 or 11 p.m. here. I picked up an order once, and it was double order on DoorDash. I think it was like a Friday night. Dude, it took like an hour. I don't know why I waited because I think it was a super good order. They said both of them will be done in like half an hour. Like 45 minutes went by, and only one of them was done. Well, I'm not gonna be on the sidelines, but Gary will be. But the stream, I've scheduled it at I think 11:15 a.m. or 11:15 here. So, East Coast. No wait. No, that's correct. Yeah, so East Coast time will be 2:15 because in St. Louis it'll be 1:15. So yeah, so 2:15 your time, D, and Nova. If you guys are on East Coast, we'll be streaming at 2:15 tomorrow, which means that it'll be 11:15 here, which is correct because it'll be in St. Louis. It'll be 1:15. So yeah, let's see what they have. New York Pizza Factory.
Yeah, so tonight I'm supposed to go live with Levi, but we're gonna do it on his channel this time.
Okay.
And it was funny because I told him, "Hey man, play around with StreamYard. Like, don't leave it till last minute."
Mm-hmm.
Because he's always complaining that he has a lot of downtime. And then I asked him, "Hey, did you play with StreamYard?" "Oh no, I haven't done it yet." And I'm like, "Dude, like just check it out, just in case. Because what if you have technical difficulties?
Exactly.
You gotta link your YouTube with StreamYard.
Does he have the free version?
Probably, yeah.
Gotcha. Would you guys post a picture like this on Yelp? I think it's a little awkward.
If they paid me, maybe.
Well, she did it for free, so.
I feel like D would put a picture like that.
D, would you put a picture like this on Yelp for free as a review? Me grabbing a delicious slice of za at New York Pizza Factory. Her name's Elizabeth.
For a second, I thought she did that, and that review was hers, but it's not. It's an ad, right? On the review on the bottom.
No, that's a review. This is an ad.
Right.
This is just the caption of the or the title of the photo.
That's funny.
That is funny.
I mean, as you can tell, they're that's kind of a lot for a slice.
Yeah, I was about to say $4.99. That's a lot. Yeah.
And this is a huge slice.
I don't know. Apparently, this is a slice. Yeah, that pizza. That is one sad pasta. If I can make it bigger, no, I can't. Why can't I make these pictures bigger?
Why is the picture so small?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's freaking Yelp. Oh, I think it's because I'm sharing it on StreamYard.
Makes sense.
Stop sharing.
Yeah, it was funny. So on the last slide that we did last weekend, I was showing the trailer of Get Out because Levi said he never seen it, and then but it didn't have any sound, right? So I forgot to hit share sound on like the StreamYard thing. And then when the video went live later, like the replay, I got a copyright from the Get Out trailer with no sound on it.
Wow.
I was like, what the heck?
Probably because they somehow use software to figure out what video streaming. I don't know.
Maybe. So.
What is the most you spend out eating dinner? My bills $100. I was not happy at all that night. It depends on when I used to go out to bars and stuff pre-pandemic. It was easy for me to spend $100 a night because you have Uber, you have alcohol, you have food after. So, but now I don't know, maybe like 30, $40.
I think it would depend. Like if you're spending 100 and you're not happy, like was the food bad, service,
Exactly. Yeah.
or because I can spend $100, maybe not every day, but if you go to like a fancy place, get a couple of drinks, get a dessert with the tip and everything, maybe. But I think it would depend. Like if you're saying if you want to go out, you're going to spend a lot of money, even if you don't want to.
Right. Henry, yeah, I'm back home in LA. I wanted to go to get conference real bad. Obviously, I drove all the way to Denver, but yeah, I just didn't feel comfortable taking a risk of because things seem fine now in St. Louis, but on Wednesday night, which is when I had to make my decision, I was looking at the weather, and there's a lot more rainstorms and all that stuff. I'm like, hey, what if things get worse, or what if other parts of the city get flooded? And I just didn't want to take that risk being 2,000 miles away from home. So I said, if something happens, then I'd be screwed financially, especially. So I just decided to come back home in LA. So maybe I'll go to the next conference, or I'll meet everyone else, some other time. But yeah, I decided to drive back home. That's 150 my time, another math challenge. Wait, is it Milwaukee 3 hours ahead of LA? I know how to do my math. The only way I would be wrong is if Milwaukee was 2 hours away from LA. I can't with Levi. I just can't. If he was one of my students, I'll call his grandma. I'll never even post a picture like that. What is wrong? I don't know what picture she's talking about.
The one from the Yelp review.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I would never even post a picture like that. Yeah, exactly. With you guys. Well, not with me, but with her. Jody, I'm in Los Angeles.
You know what's one of my unpopular takes on things is cold pizza to me tastes better than hot pizza.
Do you agree with it or no?
Oh, 100%. Like if I like this pizza, whatever I don't eat tomorrow,
yeah,
it's gonna go straight from the fridge to my mouth.
To your mouth.
There you go. So we're 3 slices in so far.
Yeah, give us the cold pizza review tomorrow.
Oh yeah, 100% for sure.
I really enjoyed it. Hey, thanks for. I'll probably make more videos if you guys enjoyed it, because honestly, sometimes when I dream, people are like, "Oh, you're eating again." So I try not to make eating videos now. But if you guys are enjoying it, then yeah, I'll do it.
Sounds like haters, John.
Yeah.
Come on.
Jody says, "What's your rent monthly?" Right now, I'm living with a couple other people, but if I were to go rent a studio right now on my own for I don't know, 500 square feet, 600 square feet, I'd be looking probably around 1,700 or maybe near 2,000 if I want to live in a decent neighborhood. So yeah, rent's really expensive here. I don't drink, and it was a buffet. I pay for 5 people. It sucks. I'm not paying for anyone again. Oh, okay. So it's $20 per person. That makes sense then. He picked up the tab for 5 people at a buffet. Nova cold pizza. You are. That's funny. You see D's comment? Are you a frat boy? He looks like 1D.
My college experience was very not fun.
I didn't even know you went to college.
Well, I made the mistake of I followed this girl.
Mm-hmm.
So we were dating at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
so you guys went to the same school?
Right. We went to VCU, which is like 2 hours. It's in Richmond. It's like 2 hours from here. And, I knew it wasn't going to work out. So I went there for 2 years, and then I moved back. And I finished at George Mason University, which is like basically in my town. So if I could go back in time, I wouldn't do it like that, basically.
So basically, you went to college to hang out with your ex-girlfriend. In simpler terms.
Well,
yeah, guys, rent is crazy expensive here.
So you see, I knew it wasn't going to work out.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? I'm already here. I'm gonna make the best of it, But then at the time, my mom got sick, so I moved back home, and I went to school closer to home, and I just stayed here. So, but I think in the end, it all works out.
Jody says next day cold pizza is a staple of life. Okay.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you.
Are you washing that cold pizza down? You know, he's actually drinking it with a soda that he did not order. You're supposed to go to get a Coke, and he got a Mountain Dew.
This is like the 1 + 1 = 11. This is a Coke.
You knew it wasn't going to work out 2 years. I'm kind of with D. If you knew it was gonna
No,
work out.
I was already gonna stay there regardless, for 2 years at least. So I was like, you know what? I knew like 6 months in it wasn't gonna work.
Yeah.
So we didn't stay together those 2 years. But then we stayed together for like 8 months.
You know why I feel like relationships don't work out when you go from high school to college? Because whether you're a boy or a girl, you meet so many other. Because like college is a time when like you meet so many new people. So I feel like whether you're a boy or a girl, you meet so many other people, and you're like, you know what, I kind of want to date them. So the current relationship falls apart. Tech. I studied business administration with a focus in marketing and management. That's my degree. That's my bachelor's degree. No, I mean in the morning. I don't know. Oh, you mean is he drinking beer tomorrow morning, D?
No, I'm not. No, D,
that's a funny question.
I feel like D must have been wild back in the day.
Let's see what Milwaukee time is, because I feel like D's lying to me. Milwaukee time. Let's see. What time is it right there? Oh, so they are 2 hours ahead. So they're Central Standard. Okay, so yeah, D's time would be 1:15 p.m. tomorrow. I thought they were 3 hours ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna save the rest for tomorrow.
With your cold beer in the morning.
Yeah,
that looks good.
Oh.
It kind of looks like a Costco pizza.
Costco pizza is pretty good.
It used to be good. They changed
It's
a lot.
cheaper than this. I just dropped some onions on my laptop. No.
30 cents worth of toppings.
Right.
He has a master's degree. She's just trying to one up us. I think you need a master's degree to become a teacher, no? Or at least that's how it is in California.
I mean, I actually went to school for. I got a major in history with a minor in teaching, and you need if you want to get paid, you need a master's. And it's basically required for teaching. They don't say you do, but you do. You
need a master's, and you need to get all your credentials, and like they didn't even pay you that well. So
it's understood.
Exactly, it's crazy.
Nice and cold.
Hey, what's going on, Carrie? Thanks for stopping by. Hope all is well. I'll take a break from my career. Yeah, me too. Did I challenge a math goddess? Well, no, I mean it wasn't about math. I thought that your area was 3 hours ahead of here in LA, so it's 2 hours. So yeah, I would agree it's 1:15. I mean, I would D. I would hope that you know your own time zone better than I do. Shit.
Hey, you know what's interesting? I just thought, you know how in the pizza they put like a little sticker with your info on it. So it says that I tipped $5, but I tipped $8.
Wait. Say that again.
So like in the pizza box, it'll have like your info, like
right.
a little sticker.
Right.
So it says there like everything is right, but the tip it says $5.
What the hell?
But I tipped $8.
Dude, that's crazy. You should make a story out of that. I would make a huge deal out of that. That's effed up. Do your master's degree came with wit? Oh, got it. Okay. Nope, not here. I'm just extra. Oh, by the way, you spelled here wrong. It's HERE. What's going on, Carrie? How you doing? She corrected herself.
She corrected herself.
Yeah.
Yo, it kind of does look like a DiGiorno pizza.
It kind of does, yeah.
Hey, maybe that's what I got, man.
New York Pizza Factory, aka we just microwave pizza and deliver it.
You know what's crazy? It's still not here yet, according to them.
Oh my god!
I wonder if it.
I don't think it's ever gonna mark as delivered because they didn't use the tracking.
Maybe.
Unless it just times out and it marks as delivered. I don't know.
And now it says arriving soon. Keep your phone handy. Sneeze.
D says no, but to track. All right, yeah, I got you, D. No need to yell. Damn, now I want pizza. I wonder if there's any good pizza
That's
spots in
really
my area.
Does it have my info? It does have my info. Shoot. I want to send you a picture. See if you can, unless I'm reading it wrong.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're reading it correctly.
Because it just says delivery. Unless they have some kind of other fee. Let's see here.
Tech for needs says that'll be funny if you get a second pizza.
Dude, that would be funny for sure.
Free food.
What's up with this phone? Didn't I just take a picture of this? Yes, I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Put this back in the fridge.
By the way, any of you guys here going to the Get Conference tomorrow?
I'm gonna be there in spirit, just like you.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't had mine in doing forever. That wasn't a Baja Blast.
It's good sometimes.
I haven't had it in a while,
Sure,
so it
no,
tastes.
it's good. I like their pepperoni pizza.
And you know what? I'm typically not a fan, but I'm gonna do a little review here, so I can feel it. It's like 30% air for sure.
I know.
Minimum.
When you're holding the bag, I'm like, it looks like it's filled with air.
The first chip is like down here.
Damn.
Let's
Or an
see.
upsell.
Okay.
Can you put it close to the mic?
Oh, dude, this is so bad.
Can you put? I was gonna say.
Look.
Damn. It looks like
that's
Lay's
like-
too.
That's like half the bag. It's
I
air.
know. I was gonna say half the bag. That's crazy. Quote unquote Coke, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
shout out to Pedro.
Oh, snap, we got Pedro now. What's going on, Pedro?
What up, Pedro?
How you doing, brother? Hope all is well.
Hey, man, good luck tomorrow with the conference, man.
Yeah, man. I'm really happy for you guys. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to come, but hope you guys have fun. Hopefully, it's a great day, and I'm sure you guys are gonna have a great time. So I'm happy for you guys.
Everything John said times 2.
Just square it. It's like at a restaurant. Yeah, I'll take that too. Make it 2. Yep. Pedro in the house. Honestly, I'm surprised he's up this late. It's 1:13
Right?
over there.
You probably just woke up to use a bathroom.
Fanatic.
What's going on?
I'm a Coke guy. I like Coke Zero.
Coke is
Yeah,
good.
man. Anytime, you've done, so much to help us out. So, the least we can do is support you as well. Appreciate everything that you've done for the good community, man.
Again, what John said times 2.
Dude, I feel like we'd have a really funny podcast if we ever do one.
Yeah, I'm down.
We could talk about sports. We could talk about a lot of stuff.
And then D could be the unofficial third member.
The third wheeler. Yeah, you're gonna be our third wheeler. Oh, by the way, Pedro, I don't know if you got my text or not, but I wanted to get your permission first because I just want to do it. But I was thinking about doing a live stream for the Gate Conference tomorrow, and I'll be streaming. I'll be the one streaming it. So if you guys lose cell signal or something, then you can just hop back on. The stream won't end. So it'll kind of be like a football or like a basketball game where people hop in, show us what's going on, they comment, stuff like that. So let me know if that's something you'd like me to see me do. Nova ordered food. That's true, yeah.
From Grubhub, to be surprisingly.
And ETA was 80 minutes when he ordered it, but he got it in like half an hour.
And it also came from a worker from the restaurant, not Grubhub.
Yeah, that was the crazy part. It wasn't a Grubhub driver, the restaurant delivered it themselves. I wonder if they've had bad experience.
Probably.
With drivers, they're like, oh, we just make food, no one picks it up. Is that upgrade being a third wheel?
According to my phone, I just got the food.
Oh wow. Was that like an hour later? Something like that.
It's funny because it says I got it at 2:15, and the cutoff time was 2:20. Before I can say that they're late or whatever.
Oh wow! So you get $3 back or whatever.
How was it? I'm gonna give it a 4.
Right,
Was the food, look at this. Was the food good? Yes. We use delivery.
Yeah, it's $5. Oh wait, that's probably delivery fee.
Look at this. Was your order correct? No.
No. Yeah, but no. All right, Tech Freenys, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Man, take care. Thank you.
D says I'll take what I can get. All right, cool. So she's down to be a third wheel on our podcast.
Did the driver respect your contact-free delivery preference?
No.
I mean,
well, you asked for it. Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't say anything about here about a tip.
Right? Isn't that weird?
Delivery. I think that's the fee, or whatever they're supposed to charge, or maybe they charge the Grubhub.
Let me look at my receipt here.
Yeah.
View receipt.
Maybe Grubhub paid for it.
So according to them, there is no delivery fee here.
Wow.
Because on the paper, on the thing I sent you, it says subtotal is $28, right?
$28.91.
But my total here was $27.23. So I don't know. I don't know where the discrepancy starts.
I think that's what they built Grubhub, and then Grubhub charges so much that they cover all those fees.
Maybe. But you know what? For $1.46, these aren't bad. Such a random price. $1.46 for the drink and for the chips. Each.
I don't know where they're getting these prices from.
Honestly, I feel like they could probably get away with charging more if they really wanted to for a drink.
But the pizza was also like $20, so the pizza was overpriced.
The pizza was $20.33 for a large.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's not so bad for a large. If it was a medium, it would be overpriced. But for a large, I think that's not bad.
But it looks like a medium large. You know what I mean? Like it's large, but is it though?
The only thing large about it is the price.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
My God, I don't even know if there's any good pizza options in my neighborhood right now.
I can't even complain about my Coke. There's no option for it.
Your Coke. Oh, did that say soda or did it let you choose?
No, I chose. I chose a Coke.
Yeah, chips thing was crazy. They're like, yeah, we'll just give them whatever we have. Oh, Crave Cafe looks good. They're open 24 hours.
I could say that I was missing the chips, but I'm not missing the chips. It's just not the chips that I wanted because I didn't get the option.
Yeah, they'll be like, you know what you signed up for.
Yeah, exactly.
The mystery chips. Yeah, there's so many options on DoorDash in my area. It's kind of scary.
Look at this place. It's got to be from somebody's house. Insomnia Cookies. Open until 2:30 in the morning.
I've heard of them. I think they're pretty well-known business.
Oh, yeah?
This place is bomb. Michi, Napoleon Pizza Company. They're pretty well-known. Closes soon.
1,000 times better than mine.
Well, there's also a fancier one, I think. Delivery carries is probably Domino's. Ooh, barbecue chicken looks good. House pesto, the meat, Supremo pizza. Man, I want to order some damn pizza. I'm gonna save my appetite for tomorrow. I'll order from this place because I've never had it, but I've heard good things about it. Let's see. They have 4.5 stars at 4,400 ratings. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. It's better than the 2.8 from my restaurant.
Oops. Have you ever met someone famous? I've met the last famous person that I saw, I didn't really meet them, but I saw him like maybe 1,000 feet away was Nick Young. He used to play for the Lakers. I saw him with. Do you know who Nick Young is? Nova,
Yeah.
Swaggy P.
He's
I
with
saw him.
the-
Yeah, Swaggy P. Yeah, when he thought he made the shot, he went like this and turned, and he
Yeah.
missed it. But yeah, I saw him at Target. He was shopping with his kids. I was doing a shipped order. That's how I saw him.
I mean,
But
I used to work at Capital One Arena, which is back then it was called the Verizon Center, where the Wizards play. So
yeah,
I've met like John Wall, Bradley Beal.
that's dope.
I've met Ovechkin from the Capitals, super nice guy.
Right. Hockey player.
I met a bunch of them, but the last one the last famous person I've met was I met the coach for the Commanders. He was having dinner where I was picking up food. Just randomly walked in.
Was he eating alone or like with his wife or something?
He was with his daughter, so I didn't want to intrude or anything. But I said, hey man, I said, Coach, good luck this season.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, thank you. So
yeah.
But he's like super tall. I didn't realize how tall he was.
Yeah.
It's like 6 foot something, but yeah, I mean, sometimes people are just exactly what you think they are. They're either assholes or they're not.
Exactly.
Like some of those NBA players, it's not like they didn't look at you; it's like they saw through you. It's like you're not a real person, But but on the other side, some are like super nice. Thank you so much. So it just kind of depends on who you got.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I really wanted to go talk to Nick Young, but he was with his kids. So I'm like, I don't want to bug him. Yeah. I should have said Swaggy Pete.
He would have been like, "What's up?"
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, he seems like such a cool guy. He was tall. He was taller than I expected. Because on TV, they're like on TV, like they're recording down, so you don't see how tall they are. But yeah, he was tall.
And it was funny because I'm sure you probably don't know, but like for the Wizards, they have a little mascot. His name is G Wiz.
Oh yeah, the blue one. He's blue,
the
right?
blue one.
Yeah.
But around the same time they had G Wiz, they would also have what they call the Secret Service Squad.
Mm-hmm.
And there were these guys dressed in all blue. They would do like trick shots and during the halftime or whatever.
Right.
And I actually met one of them, and he was saying that he got the gig from a Craigslist ad, and I was like, Craigslist. Wow. He's like, dude, I thought it was fake, man.
Right.
But the next thing you know, it was legit. And I'm like, that's so crazy.
That's crazy. Jody says my husband delivered to a Survivor contestant once. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I did have a friend who delivered to these YouTubers that used to live here in one of these mansions. I think they live in LA now, but I forgot their name. Something Brothers or Twins or whatever.
The Logan and Paul?
No, it wasn't them. I forgot their name. I think it's Three Brothers.
Three Brothers?
I forgot their name. But they always do one of those, like, not like prank videos, but they like to give away stuff. Like, oh, like
Mr. Beast?
Sort of like Mr. Beast, but they do somewhat like they'll crash into somebody's car.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, okay, well, let me buy you a new car. Or something like that.
Where do these people, I mean, there's so many videos like that. Where do these people get the money for it? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know. It's like, let me buy you a car, but there's the cash. It can only be this car.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, I crashed your $50,000 car, but the only car I can get you is like $15,000.
Yeah. Because I remember one time I saw their video and I was like, I know where that is. Yeah. And then someone told me like, oh yeah, they live like close by. And I was like, wow, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I don't get how they have that kind of money.
So there's an argument about whether or not people on YouTube they're actually famous. Like, would you consider someone YouTube famous as a celebrity?
I think once you reach a certain level of exposure, you are a celebrity.
Yeah. Like
if you look at like Logan Paul or like Mr. Beast, I would consider Mr. Beast a celebrity for sure. Mm-hmm. Maybe because it's not in like traditional media, like someone that's like in a different age group than ours, maybe. Right. But I think you could even consider like Vine people. I would consider them like if you're like what's his name, King Bach or Kim Bach.
I was gonna say Senator King Bach, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this dude basically worked hard enough, and he's like in actual movies now.
Hey, thanks for watching, Henry. I know you've been watching for a while, so you're a real MVP. Good night.
Hey, thank you, Henry. Have a good night.
I've met Deborah Gibson and Tiffany. I don't know who those are.
Me neither.
I'll have to look them up.
Deborah Gibson. Huh.
Let me look her up. Deborah. Is it Deborah or Deborah? Maybe both.
And how come Tiffany doesn't have a last name? Is it a group? Deborah Gibson and Tiffany? I don't know.
Deborah Ann Gibson is an American singer, songwriter, pianist, record producer, and actress. Is it like country music?
What about Tiffany? I don't think you're gonna find her by just typing Tiffany.
Yeah, I'll type in Deborah Gibson and Tiffany. Maybe it's...
But yeah, I would definitely consider them like celebrities.
I think her name's Tiffany Shark. That's what came up.
Oh, they're from the 80s pops. Nice.
Okay, yeah. I was born in 89, so it's before my time. I have cool neighbors. They invited me for a few drinks. Yeah, that's cool. And I don't want to say name of the market, but Rodney, I've met a lot of really cool people where you're at. Did they invite you tonight, or was it a long time ago? No. Okay, I was wrong. Maybe her last name is not Shark. I don't know.
Do you know what's crazy? I don't even know my neighbors, man. I used to know my neighbors a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And they sold their house, and then like someone else moved in, and it just
Mm-hmm.
the only time I ever see them is when we're all shoveling snow. So like a couple times a year.
It's a communal experience.
or whenever you're like putting your trash out, hey, how's it going? But we used to have a Karen that used to live in my neighborhood, and she would be the one checking everybody's license plates to make sure that that they're from, because we had a lot of people. So it's kind of common here for people to get cars in Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
and you register in Maryland with like a Maryland address, so you don't pay Virginia taxes.
Mm-hmm.
And because Maryland is so close by, it's normal to see Maryland tags, Virginia tags, DC tags. But in theory, you're basically like, I guess it's a form of tax evasion, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
if you will. And she used to complain that this one dude had a car from Maryland, but it was in his driveway. So even if the county came out, they couldn't do anything because it's
on private property, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was property. So they used to go back and forth all the time. And I was like, she has so much free time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like, that's all you have to do, like look at people's license plates and things. Like it's crazy.
Definitely. Oh wow, it was tonight. That's crazy. Well, hope you had a good time over there, Rodney. I kind of wish I was in that area tonight. Yeah, I like the area that he's in. I graduated before you were born. Wow, I don't know if that makes me feel young or if it makes you feel old. They used to perform at. I was just kidding, by the way, Jody. They used to perform at shopping malls back when shopping malls was cool. I think they still are. Every time I go to a mall to pick up a DoorDash order or something, it's really busy. What about you, Dova? What's in your market?
Yeah, I think all the malls here are always crowded, for sure. But I think what Dee's trying to say, I feel like back in the day, people met up at the mall.
That's true. Yeah.
I feel like right now that's gone nowadays.
Before Amazon existed.
Back when like Sears was big, Circuit City, all these brands that were still alive.
Circuit City, I miss Circuit City.
Radio Shack.
Best Buy put Circuit City out of business.
And I feel like Best Buy is
we're going now electrocuted. I used to work for Best Buy.
I feel like Best Buy is. I feel like they're trying so hard to stay afloat, but I think eventually they're only going to have a very few like physical stores.
Yeah, and only in busy areas.
And if they don't improve their online experience, they're going to disappear.
That's crazy because like when I worked for them, like that was like the place you wanted to work. Like it was really hard to get in. Yeah, exactly. Like people wanted to shop there, people wanted to work there, but now it's like what's Best Buy?
Right?
It's crazy. A lot of people don't even know what Best Buy is.
Yeah, that's the only electronic place I can think of here. Best Buy, Micro Center. Mm-hmm. That's really it.
Shopping malls here are dying and dangerous. Oh, is there like a lot of smash and grab robberies over there? There's been a few in my market. My neighbors have a big boat and RV. They invited me next time to go camping. Nice. Do you have some nice ass neighbors, Rodney?
Hey, Rodney, just make sure they're not trying to groom you, and then we never hear from you.
That's true.
Ever again.
Have you ever delivered a DoorDash order to them or Uber Eats? More out of when do people fight over parking lots? Yeah, exactly. I bet people try to fight more parking spots.
Yo, have you seen a video of this people? I think in California. I don't know where exactly. And one person gets out, and someone's about to turn in, and this lady just stands.
I saw that. Yeah,
it's in the parking spot. I was like, "What the heck?"
Yeah,
that's crazy.
She was trying to hold it from someone else, right? The person recording was the driver. They're like, "Hey, it's my spot."
Yeah, like I'm.
Yeah.
It's insane. That's crazy.
Friendly neighbors and serial killers. That's funny. Yeah, they
I
are. I
think,
wish I had neighbors like that.
I think Black Friday used to be like a crazy day back in the day,
Yeah.
where people would actually go at like midnight to get those deals and whatnot.
Hmm.
Now you can just buy it online,
Yeah.
so it's not the same. But
Yeah, it's not like that was like a religious type of thing, like where you
right,
had like you would eat Thanksgiving dinner, then you would go and wait.
hey, facts. Did you go on the line in the cold?
Exactly.
Good old
So
days.
whenever I worked for a store, I don't want to name them again, but they would have stuff made just for specifically for Black Friday. I thought it was the weirdest thing. Like we would see stuff in inventory that we'd never seen before.
Hmm.
Like I don't know if it was made just if it was just made cheaply for that day, or I don't know. I have to escape Judy or Juvie. That's right. He's still in principal's office. Super cool until facts right there, D. Who do you think? Oh, man, my Lakers, man. I'm actually gonna get invited to talk on the Lakers podcast. I think this weekend or next weekend. But yeah, my Lakers. I don't know what the hell they're
Are you
doing.
gonna be forced to say nice things, or
What's that?
are they gonna force you to say nice things?
No, they're not like that at all. They just they say it like it is.
That's good.
Actually, some of the guys are pretty critical on there, so I might have to defend them. The Lakers.
How do they? Can you even do that? I feel like it's kind of hard to defend them.
Well, well, with the way some of these guys like they go overboard, then yeah, they're like, oh, they should sell the franchise, and they don't know how to
Oh,
run the team, blah blah.
too much right there. Sell the
Yeah,
franchise.
so they go overboard, yeah. So defend them in that regard. I worked at Staples during Black Friday. Yeah, I've worked at Best Buy on Black Friday. Same thing. It's just absolutely nuts. People lose their shit when it comes to Black Friday. I don't know why. The stuff's not even that good. If you had a delivery to a movie theater and instructions were go to movie 5, walking card, yell my name, would you do it? No, I wouldn't.
I would just be like, I'm outside. Come get your food if you want.
Exactly. Back when I first started doing Rush 2018, like there was stuff that like where like damn, I would just unassign now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, come into this alley, or oh, hey, like, come here, like behind this back of the house, behind this fence. Like, no, I'm like, hell no. All staples are closing over here.
Same here. I can think of
yeah.
like one or two that are still open over here.
Yeah, I don't know how they're staying in business. I don't know how like Office Depot, Office Max, Staples are staying open.
You know what's opening up a lot over here? A bunch of Amazon Fresh stores.
Yeah, I've seen them on market too.
There's a lot of those. Yeah, see, I don't have any expectations for the Wizards. I mean, if you look at their roster, I could go find 5 dudes we could play right now. We could probably win a couple of games.
That's true.
They have a bunch of bumps, literally.
They get Bradley Beal that max contract, but it's like, who's gonna play with him? You know?
That's what I'm saying. Like he has no real help.
Yeah.
I forgot who we signed. We signed Taj Gibson, and they were making this huge deal. I'm like, dude, this man's like 40.
I was gonna say he's still playing.
Exactly. Like he was good like 4 years ago.
Yeah. Back when he was in Chicago with Derrick Rose.
Like I don't know. They like 5-6 years ago we had a good team. We had John Wall, Bradley Beal, Marcin Gortat, Otto Porter, Paul Pierce.
I remember that team.
And then after that, it was like Gortat got injured and he was getting older, so they got rid of him. Or he actually retired, I guess. And Otto Porter just sucks now, but he got a ring with the Warriors. So good for him. John Wall is injured. He's with the Clippers now. So it's just
he signed the mid-level exception. Hey, Kara, I don't think they'll be on DoorDash or Uber Eats. I think they're going to be on, or they're most likely going to be on Amazon Flex with the Whole Foods. Amazon Fresh. I don't see them working with DoorDash and Uber Eats because they're competitors. Technically,
I think Amazon is already like they don't want to work with anyone but themselves unless they absolutely have to.
Yeah,
like they'll go out of the way to make their own system.
Some people are like, oh, because you know how like Amazon bought 2% stake in Grubhub, and they're offering free delivery for Amazon Prime members.
Right.
Some people are like, oh, they're gonna eventually buy them out so they can do Amazon Fresh and Whole Foods orders. I'm like, I don't think so, man. Like they don't need Grubhub to do that.
Yeah. Well, doesn't somebody else own Grubhub like overseas?
Oh, Jet Just Eat Takeaway.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called.
Yeah,
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 right?
Just Eat Takeaway. Yeah, Jet for short.
That's crazy.
Now they're trying to sell Grubhub and no one wants them.
I mean,
Even Amazon's like, yeah, we're just gonna buy 2%. We don't want 100%.
yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm surprised, honestly, that Grubhub is even still running.
hmm Yeah, man. When I was doing Grubhub there with the app, like I would see 15 to 30, $40 orders like every day. Now there's straight garbage. Like I can't believe how bad it's gotten with them.
I think for me, I saw a couple of good ones, but for the most part, they're like all like bad orders nowadays. You know?
Yeah, either they're low paying and close, or like they're far and like like kind of like high paying. So, but yeah, I used to get like 15, 20, 25, 30, $40 orders going like a few miles back in the day. Yeah,
Wow.
they're garbage now. Even with DoorDash, they've changed the algorithm because I used to wait in front of certain restaurants and like just like clockwork, get like 15 to $30 order. But yeah, those are. I'm guessing they're going to top dashes now because I haven't seen a while, or I haven't seen one in a while.
I was thinking about that.
Gotten a good Grubhub order in months. Yeah, same.
So lately, my last couple of days, I've been getting a lot of shopping deliveries from like
On DoorDash.
from grocery stores. Like,
Yeah.
base pay is ridiculous. Like on my latest video, I had a $25 base pay, a $20 base pay. And I'm just like, where's the logic behind this? Like, it makes no sense. And the customers were tipping. Like, somebody tipped me like $27 on the app, plus $20 from DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what is going on?
They have high base pay for shop and deliver orders.
I just don't get the reason behind that high. But
they probably can't get enough drivers to do it because most DoorDash drivers are lazy. They just want to pick up an order and deliver it.
That's true. That's facts.
So I saw this in Vegas when I stopped by in Vegas on the way back home. Look at this: McDelivery, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Postmates, and Grubhub.
Wow.
Do the McDonald's in your areas have this?
No.
I haven't seen mine either.
No.
They had like 5 of these. I'm like, damn, I wish my McDonald's had this. SnubHub, that's funny. I'm gonna open Uber Eats right now and see. Well, let me just make sure they didn't deactivate me for going out of state. Please contact support. Oh shit! Wait, what? Why am I? I'm back in California.
You jinxed yourself, bro.
This is please. Oh no, okay, never mind. It finally came back on. Let's see if I get any orders. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. Let's see.
No, I was what was I doing? Oh yeah. So I don't know if you've seen it. I forgot this guy's name, but he's like he advocates for a top dasher. I forgot his name. Pedro was talking about it in his last live.
Oh, Sin City the deliveries.
Yeah. Have you seen his videos?
No, I've seen his channel, but I haven't seen his videos.
One of my subscribers sent me one video where he breaks down like how him and his friend, one is a top dasher, one he's not, or he wasn't at the time.
Mm-hmm.
He breaks down how he thinks they get more orders, but I feel like it's all like based on your own experience. Like I feel like you're putting up numbers, but they're not like real numbers because you don't have that data. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he swears by it, and I'm like, that's his perspective, but I just couldn't do that.
What's been your lowest tip, Nova?
My lowest tip, like that I purposely took, or when DoorDash like tricked me into taking a no tip order.
Yeah, I've gotten those too. I would say no tip, but like it was a easy answer. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten those, and then I've gotten some where like somebody tipped like 50 cents, but the base pay was so high.
That's just disrespectful. Or like they tip like a cent, or like I think to me $1 is worse than no tip.
Right, I'm sitting at a 8% acceptance rating.
Let me see what mine is. I think mine is high, or not top dasher high, but higher than it normally is. Yeah, I'm at 13%.
That's pretty acceptable for sure.
4.96. I'm about to hit 3,000 deliveries. Yeah. What the hell is this? I just got an email from Amazon trying to get me to become a W-2 driver for them.
Oh, you? That's crazy.
Find a new direction.
That's funny.
I tried for an Amazon DSP. I'm good, man.
I think I tried signing up like 2-3 years ago for Amazon Flex, and the waiting list was just like super long. I just gave up on it.
Same. I wasn't able to get on because of the waiting list.
But I have a friend. I got a friend that he got in and he told me that whenever you're making turns, like they have an app or a system and it keeps track of how many turns you make. So he was saying like if you make a lot of like, let's say you're trying to make a U-turn or you're trying to like, if you do too many steps, it'll like give them like a warning that like your driving is basically bad.
Yeah.
Or you're not driving as efficiently as you could, basically.
Right.
I thought it was pretty crazy that they have all these like stats and stuff.
FedEx and UPS are like that too. Yeah, they micromanage the hell out of those drivers because of the 2-day delivery. No, they deliver everything ASAP.
That's crazy. You know, I actually went for Amazon Prime Day. I went out and I bought this little camera, like kind of like a body cam type.
Yeah.
And because it was on sale, right? And then like it's already almost August, and I never got it because they kept delaying it, and they were like, "Oh, you know, estimated arrival time like September." And I'm like, "Bro, I'm just gonna cancel this September." Like, I thought it was gonna be here like within 2 days,
right?
You know, so I just canceled it. I'm trying to see if I can buy another one or like a similar type.
Rodney says, when I first started, I didn't know about no trip. I got a 1 cent tip. That's just insulting. That's like a middle finger. 1 cent tip. What the hell? It's like saying you tipped, but technically you tipped nothing.
Right. They're just saying it to say I did tip you something. You didn't
exactly.
Get
it? It's like oh, whatever helps you sleep at night. I guess. I took every order when I first started. I don't think I did that, but again, my order selection wasn't the best.
No, I think at the beginning I took orders like Wendy's, like places
Same.
that I don't go to anymore. Like you won't see me in a Wendy's,
right?
Unless it's absolutely dead and the order is paying a lot, you know.
Right.
But back in the day, it's like red card this, red card that. I hated that. I hated when you went to a place that wasn't part of DoorDash,
right?
Or wasn't signed up, because they would be like, they will see that card and they're like, "Oh, we don't work with DoorDash," or something like that, you know.
Right.
That was the worst.
Well, didn't fast food orders pay well whenever you use the red card? Because like over here, you go to like not McDonald's, but like Wendy's or a Jack in the Box, get paid like $15 for an order.
I want to say it was okay. I liked Wendy's better when I would place the order on my own.
Right.
Now that it's pre-placed, or they get it through a tablet or whatever, they always make you park, or they always want you to come inside. But when I did it with the red card, they didn't know until I was right there about to pay, because I would pretend to order like I was a customer, like I would read it like if it was my own order.
Right.
You know.
I think the very first time doing that, they're like, or when I pulled up to the drive-thru thing, I was like, "Oh, this is DoorDash order." They're like, "What?" And after that, I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to tell them." I got it.
I think my least favorite was Postmates. Postmates was my least favorite, but I did like the fact that I would get Apple deliveries from them, from like the Apple store.
Oh yeah,
it was always paid pretty good. But you were delivering like MacBooks and like iPads and stuff.
No tip.
Yeah, I mean, it was all like crazy, some crazy base pay for sure.
How much were base pays for those?
I think it was like $22, $17, $18. Like it was pretty high.
Yeah, still not worth it for me.
And it had like a little extra, like because you're delivering like an Apple product, there was an extra on there. But it was, they had to be there to sign for it. If they weren't there, you have to bring it back, and then they would pay you for that. I remember one time I delivered the same laptop 3 times in the same day.
They weren't there.
They weren't home. Exactly. And I kept
getting paid. They would order it, you would take it back. They would order it, you would take it back.
Yeah, like I guess what they would do is they would give them like a window, like between now and this time you're gonna get your Apple product or whatever. They just went home. So because you don't want to leave like a couple $1,000 equipment outside the door,
Yeah.
So it's pretty crazy.
But yeah, man, just think about it. You're like you're delivering like depending on how expensive the iPhone or the laptop is. Like you're taking $2,000 item, $3,000 item, walking through the mall and delivering it for $20. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I wasn't a fan of Postmates. I didn't like. What I thought it was funny. I don't know if you ever did it, but whenever you got an offer from the map, it was a straight line, so it wouldn't take into account the roads.
Right. I've seen them.
I was like, this makes no sense. Like, unless I'm gonna drive through buildings and drive through the world, this doesn't make any sense.
That time I had no support to call. Yeah, I remember I was using it as a customer and I got a problem I never got my food. And they're like, oh, there's no one to call. You just got to email them. I'm like, email. Yeah, they're garbage. But they're super popular in LA. As a customer and a driver, I think they're the only market where people actually miss Postmates.
I would agree with you for sure. Because I remember I was seeing the videos. Why it's so popping in California. I'm like, here it's like crickets, man, like dead.
I think it was because they were the very first the food delivery company to come here.
Yeah, I guess technically they were the first ones, right? Is it Postmates, then Grubhub or
Postmates,
DoorDash?
then Grubhub. Yeah, I think DoorDash came later on.
I think it's Postmates, Grubhub, DoorDash, and I think Uber Eats is the last one, right?
Yep, exactly.
And it's crazy how like basically Postmates it is technically gone, but they're part of Uber now. And
It's gone for drivers, but
Yeah.
but the Postmates app is still up. I still get Postmates orders on Uber Eats.
Does it tell you it's a Postmates order?
It does, yeah. Below the order number, if it doesn't say it means it's an Uber Eats order. They should just merge it onto one app, saying, "Hey, Postmates is not part of Uber Eats," and that's it. Kill off the Postmates customer app.
Maybe they have such a loyal fan base they don't want to jump ship.
Yeah, maybe they're worried about losing customers to DoorDash.
That's pretty crazy.
How long do you think Grubhub is going to stay in business?
Well, I think Amazon threw them a huge lifeline.
Yeah, they did.
So I would say everyone was
as soon as the Amazon thing ends, that's when Grubhub goes out of business.
So I think unless something changes or they make a part of Amazon Prime, like that's a new thing, like you get free Grubhub. I think that's the only way they stay afloat, man, to be honest.
That's kind of sad. You have to offer people free Prime or free Grubhub membership to keep them in business.
I mean, I think part of that is the fact that they don't have drivers, right? I mean, we're drivers and we're saying how crappy they are.
They're oversaturated in my market with drivers.
With me, I don't know if it's that or people are not using the customer app, but I could have Grubhub on the entire day, maybe get 5 or 6 orders, and then like out of those 5 or 6, all of them are trash. So it's like doesn't make any sense.
The customer failed to leave the apartment number. I just left it in front of the building. Never heard from. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I used to deliver to college students before I knew any better. And like sometimes they wouldn't put a gate code, they wouldn't put the unit number, and I would just like leave it right there. And they would call me like 10 minutes later, cussing me out. I'm like, well,
where's my food?
Yeah, where's my food? You asshole, blah blah.
I never feel bad for people that know they live in a difficult location, yet you forget to give me critical info. Or I hate people that say, follow the car in front of you.
Oh, I hate that. Oh my god.
What if there is no car in front of me? What do I do now?
Exactly.
So
they just want you to wait there. I'm like, well, depending on how good the order is, I'll probably wait a couple minutes, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Man.
Still haven't got anything from Uber Eats, which is kind of crazy considering it's a Friday.
I forgot you went online this entire time.
Yeah. I wonder if I'd get anything on Grubhub.
Maybe.
I'm outside of my Grubhub market, so probably not. I'll turn it on anyway. F it.
Does it let you do that or no?
It allows me to go online, but I don't know if I'll get anything because my market's like 15 miles away. I don't dash in my home market. Too much fast food here. I believe some customers do it on purpose. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, 100%. They want to get free food.
Exactly.
They want to say, "Oh, I never got it."
They're worse when they work at a business. Oh yeah, exactly. Every time I get a feeling it's a business, I text them and ask them if they're a business, what the name of the business is. It's ridiculous. Every time I get a customer or like I talk with like one of their neighbors, I'm like, yeah, this person ordered food. They think the food just magically shows up. They don't put any instructions or gate codes, and they just laugh. I'm on with Grubhub.
You know what I really hate? I don't know if you have them in Cali because I feel like you guys are fancier than we are. Those little call boxes that look like old telephones.
I don't think we have those. I don't think we even have call boxes anymore.
I envy you so much, bro. There are places here where like it says, put like let's say dial the customer.
Oh, where it says like AZ and like you have to press
yeah. I hate that because it's never the same number.
It takes forever.
It's not. Yeah, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I want to destroy those things. So bad.
A lot of people or a lot of places are upgrading touchscreen now, where you search by like name or the address. Yeah,
Yeah.
but those are rare. We still have a lot of the call boxes,
I
especially
hate
the older buildings.
And they like don't work half the time.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Or customers put the wrong extension in, or like they'll be like, "Oh, call Abby up from the call box." Like, I need your last name.
I hate that so much, man. There's a building here that for you to get through the gate is one code. For you to get to the door, it's a different code. It's just like, bro, why there's so many codes, man? You know, like it's annoying for sure. And it's I mean, it's like the small things, but it's like if you know the place is hard to get.
Places with gate codes here. Well, Carrie, you're super lucky.
Sure, 100%.
My birthday was it? Well, happy early birthday, Jody.
Happy early birthday.
78 years young. Nice. Hand it to me. He opens the door and literally got high off the
That's so funny.
Alicia, yes, we're still live.
At least you went to bed, woke up, and we're still here.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things happened. Nova ate a pizza. I just watched him eat.
Tony got a new room, a new hotel room.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna watch the replay, but yeah, you should, or at least the parts that you missed.
I'll ask you in a few days what the analytics look for this video. If anybody rewatched the whole thing through, that's crazy.
It's gonna help my watch time, but that's probably about it. I still need like 700 hours just to catch up to 2K because I think I'm at like 300 watch hours.
I mean, for me, what took the longest was the subscribers.
Yeah.
You know, I had the watch hours, but it took me like a while to get the subscribers.
Yeah.
It's funny when you look at the analytics, it'll say like people are watching, but they're not subscribing. So it's like
no, they're not.
why are you watching, but you're not subscribing? That's not cool.
I don't know.
It's like you're half supporting me. That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think some people just want to watch, but they don't want their subscriptions to or like the subscription space to fill up with like everything they subscribe. I don't know.
That is true. Yeah,
that's my guess. Alicia says I went out for a drink with a friend. Nice. Is it a friend or a friend?
I think it's a friend based on the time she's getting back home right now.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay though. That's what's up.
I listen to ESPN radio, and like there's the producer. She's a female, so like the host, like they kind of give her a hard time, and they're like, "Is it a friend or a friend?"
Yo, I think Rodney's right. I think Dee fell asleep.
Yeah, that's right. She didn't say good night like she always does. Either that, she just left. She got pissed off and left. She's like, "Screw you guys." This was the last comment. Jody, no.
Hey, but shout out to her though. She's been on here like the entire time.
I know she's been here since like we started, and she always leaves a lot of funny comments. So I appreciate her.
I mean,
Can anyone send me a gift? Just kidding, but not really.
Even when I went live with Levi last Saturday, she was on there the entire time too.
Oh wow.
She was like, "You're a nice backup since John's driving out of town." I was like, "Thanks."
I love how she said you're a backup to John.
Yeah, basically.
Try saying that in the dating world. Hey, thanks for being a backup to my main date.
Right.
Oh, she had the good stuff. She had the Casamigos. That's expensive stuff right there.
Oh, okay, so it's definitely a friend then.
It's a friend that's paying for the Casamigos. No, Casamigos is the George Clooney tequila, I think.
Oh, nice.
It's fancy stuff. Yeah, I haven't tried it either. I'm a DoorDash driver. I can't afford it, but I heard it was like really smooth. Yeah, these she's funny as hell, man. She always cracks me up. Shout out to her.
She basically told me I was her sloppy seconds. I was like, that's cool.
Well, good to know that I'm her main squeeze.
Like, I'm the side piece. Okay,
yeah, exactly. You're her side piece. I'm the main squeeze. Got it. No, but she always she likes busting your balls, which I thought was funny. By you being at your job.
I mean,
we'll be talking about like the most random thing, and then she'll be like, "Well, it's kind of like Nova's job where he's monitoring."
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna have to. These headphones, they're like 5 years old. I never used them. plug them up, charge them up, and they're actually pretty. I mean, they're still on 4 hours and 40 minutes in. It's pretty good battery life.
Nice. What
Yeah, they're
what
pretty
brand
nice.
are they?
They're Sony's.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sounds solid. If they worked, then yeah, hell yeah.
What was that?
If they worked, then hell yeah, I keep using them.
Oh
No
yeah.
need to buy new ones if they're working.
Oh, for sure. It was a gift a couple years ago, and you know how I know it's old because it's like the old micro USB, like to charge
Oh,
it up.
gotcha. Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
like dig through my drawer of old cables to find like a charging thing.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Your audio is good. Yeah, you sound really good too with your mic.
Oh, thanks.
I actually have a new mic, like a standalone mic, kind of like you do. I just have to set it up. I bought it before I left for
Oh,
the trip.
I got this. I'm trying to. So I got it from. I technically not free, but I'm just seeing if it's good.
You sound
I
really
think,
good.
I think it's okay.
Yeah,
It's called. I don't even know what it's called. Hyper Solo, something like that.
never heard of it, but it sounds really good.
Thanks,
Exactly, as crispy as the kids say nowadays.
Crispy.
Crispy.
That's valid, bro.
Valid.
Valid.
Facts right there. Factuals. I hate when they say factuals. Just say facts, like fact. It's like, who the hell are you talking to? Just say factuals.
Oh, and so it's funny. I went out with my friends like 2 weekends ago.
Yeah.
We were at the bar, and I was just trying to get a drink, and this girl's like, "Oh, it's my birthday," and she's wearing one of those birthday things, like girls.
Yeah.
Oh, she buy me a shot, and I was like,
No.
Or I could just wish her happy birthday. I never met you before,
Yeah.
like it's like, bro, like
She's
but
pissed, huh?
but you know what she was doing? She was giving out like it was like a little QR code, and you would scan it, and it had all her info, like Venmo, Cash App, and people were buying her drinks, man. Like I was like, dude, these guys are so thirsty, man.
Yeah, they are.
Like, I was like, she's not gonna do it. She's with her friends. It's her birthday. They're not gonna
Exactly.
even hypothetically, you bought her a drink. One of her friends would be like, stop.
Yeah.
Like we're all having a good time, unless you have like 5 dudes and there were 5 chicks, maybe. But
Well, the thing is that if you're sending her money and she doesn't buy alcohol, then you just gave her money for no reason. You're not buying her a drink.
exactly, yeah. No, she was boasting about it. She's like, "Look at my Cash App." She had like $110 from all these random dudes that were giving her
Yeah,
10.
she's not buying alcohol with that.
I was like, "Wow, that's crazy."
Yeah, exactly. Smart. A smart three. I don't know if you heard this term, but 304. 304. Because 304, if you put it backwards, then you get that word.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
QR code. Yeah, exactly. It's 2022. People are upgrading out here.
For sure. For sure.
What do you think people would have said if a guy did that? They'd be like, "Oh, toxic masculinity" or whatever.
That's so funny, man. Yeah.
They was crap on the guy for doing that, but props to her. She's hustling.
Right. I got me thinking. I wonder if it's even her birthday. Like maybe
Ooh,
that's
a good question.
You know what I mean? Like every other weekend, someone takes the turn of wearing the little happy birthday ribbon.
Well, it could be the same person going to bars, bar hopping.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
But I feel like what was smart about it is she was going there late enough for I feel like the people that are still getting drinks are like already like really messed up.
Oh, it's
So
true.
it's
Like midnight or 1 a.m.
Right, it's like, yeah, I'll get you a drink, whatever. But I was there like really trying just to get a drink. I wasn't there yet. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Gender rules. Ronnie says every day is your birthday. Go,
Yeah.
go, soda. It's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday.
All of a sudden, YouTube is gonna catch that, and now
I was thinking about the same exact thing as I was saying it, but I'm like, my channel's not monetized.
They can still get you with that even if it's not monetized.
Okay, well, we'll see. It was shorter than 15 seconds, so we should be good.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it was funny because Levi was telling me that his channel keeps getting flagged for if you watch his older videos, they have the jiggle jiggle song, like jiggle jiggle, whatever, like
the Jay-Z song.
Is that what it is? No, I think it's that one from from England. I think it's like
Heard of it.
it's like in a bunch of TikToks and whatever. And he kept telling me that it kept getting flagged or whatever. And I was like, dude, if you play it for too long, they're gonna catch it. Plus, it has words. It's not even like it's like the.
It's not just a beat.
Right. It's like you need the words to know what the song is, and that's how they catch you. So I think that's why I'm getting away with my GTA outro because there's no words. You know?
Is this one?
No, it's hold on. Or maybe it is. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I haven't heard this song. I just want to. I'll listen to it later.
That part it used to be the intro, and I'm like, dude, it has words, so it's gonna catch it. Like with me, I haven't seen anything happen with my little GTA outro music, but
I think at least it's got the lyrics here.
Yeah,
I love to see Wiggle Wiggle. Right in my Fiat. I really love to see it.
Yep,
People brag about driving a Fiat.
They're from England, bro. What else are they gonna drive?
That's true. Yeah.
But yeah, so I think that's why I haven't gotten caught with my little GTA outro. But
yeah, I love that GTA outro, man. It's perfect.
It's great, dude. I love it.
You should find someone who could turn into a GTA character, like post it next to your Lexus and have a song play.
That'd be so cool. Okay, at least it's going all the way.
Yeah. I haven't heard the song yet, so I can't sing it in my head.
I'm singing it in my head right now.
What's your dream car? If you could have your dream car, what would it be?
Ooh, I guess man, I'm guessing that if I could have a dream car, then I could also have other cars. So it doesn't have to be my daily driver.
Right.
But man, I really like GTRs, but not the latest model, like the one that Paul Walker had.
Oh, the Skyline.
Right. I really like this kind of GTR.
Nice, yeah.
And I used to have a 370Z Nismo back when I was younger, and I used to love that car.
You're so old now.
Right. I used to love that car so much, but it's not practical. It's only a 2-seater.
Right.
It's but I wrote down the VIN number, so if I ever have the money to go back and buy it and it's not totaled somewhere, I'm gonna buy it back.
Nice.
Even if it has a bajillion miles on it. You'll figure it out somehow.
Before I got my RAV4 3 years ago, I had a Scion FRS. It was a supercar drive, but
I think I think randomly one of your videos came up on my feed from like forever ago.
It's in one of my playlists. That's why. So it might have been the playlist where you watched the video. Yeah, it was a fun car, but like you, it's 2 doors, and it was really inconvenient when it came to going somewhere with my family. So I just got a RAV4. Right. It's not it's not as fun to drive as that far, but it still rides good and all that stuff.
This guy at work, he just got a Scion TC, and he's like super hyped about it. I'm like, dude, I get it, but your car is it's like 10 years old. It's more than 10 years old. It's like 14 years old, Scion TC. But but it did keep the interior pretty clean though. But still, it's an older car,
It's never been a cool car either.
And I feel like it doesn't have good resale value, like the Scions.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Toyota 86?
Yeah, I saw it. It looks like a Nissan from the back.
I like the new Subaru one. Looks nice.
Yeah.
What is that one called?
BRZ.
The BRC, yes. Yeah. BRC, that looks nice. I like that.
Rodney says his dream car will be a 59 Corvette. I'm an American muscle car guy too.
I'm not a big fan of the new Corvettes. The new with the C8, I don't like it.
Yeah, the C8.
It looks more like a Lamborghini than a Lamborghini kind of sometimes.
Yeah. I think it's because mid-engine. That's why.
Do you follow any like automotive YouTubers or not really?
I used to, not as much anymore. Who do you follow?
I watch them just because I know they get into a lot of shenanigans. Like, have you seen Daily Driven Exotic?
No.
They have a pretty cool channel. It's like these Canadian guys that fly their cars here or drive them here.
Right.
And it's funny because they get pulled over all the time in California, and like half the cops don't understand how they're driving here with like the Canadian license, but the car is Canadian and they're a tourist.
Right.
And half their videos are of them like having issues with like CHP or like cops that don't understand like how it's how they're here. But they also do like car rallies and stuff, so it's pretty fun. And I think they also own like the highest mileage vehicles.
Yeah, like, these are ugly. I hate them too.
Yeah.
I like the C7. That actually looks like a Corvette.
Yeah. That's the thing. The C8 just doesn't look like a Corvette. It just looks like a whole new car.
Yeah.
It's like the it's like the new, it's like the new SUV, like the new Mustang SUV. Have you seen
Right.
those?
The Mach E.
Like why even call them Mustang? Just give it a
Yeah.
different. No one's gonna, make a fuss or anything.
This is the one I get. Black one, C7.
That's nice.
Yeah, black on black, like this. This one right here. This is perfect. Thing's badass. Maybe one day.
One day for sure. The new Bronco looks nice. Yeah, I seen a couple of them. The new Broncos.
My neighbor has one.
You know which car looks really cool? I forgot what this brand is called. I think it's Telestar, something.
Oh, Polestar.
Polestar. It looks like I'm watching like a movie from the future, man. That looks really
Polestar
nice.
Black, that's
And I'm sure it's probably super expensive too.
This one?
Yeah, somebody
seen
has
them.
someone has one, but it's white and it looks so nice.
I've seen them. I thought these were Volvos. They kind of look like Volvos for some reason. I don't know. From the back, at least.
They do kind of like Volvos, but the ones that I've seen are more like sedan looking.
This is probably Polestar 1 then. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like I've seen these. I thought they were Volvos.
They look nice, man.
Yeah, this looks like a Volvo for sure.
You know which car I think went back in the wrong direction for looks? Have you seen the new BMW grills?
Yeah, it looks. It's like a not a chipmunk, but like a rabbit. Yeah, like.
Yeah. I don't like it. Not a fan.
BMW.
It just looks weird, man. Yeah, like just
like this one. And people think this looks good. Like you're crazy. If you think this looks good, you don't deserve to buy a car.
You know which cars I kind of want to drive one just test them out. I keep seeing a lot of Alfa Romeos here. I don't know if you have a bunch of those in Cali or not, but they'll have a dealership here and they're like everywhere.
The one I see the most is the Juliet.
The Julia, yeah, that one.
Julia, yeah.
Julia.
And then the SUV too, but not as many. I see these most.
Yeah, the Julia. I've seen a bunch of those. Are they pricey? They probably are, right?
They are, and they're crap. Like they're not reliable. They break down a lot. My friend had one. He sold it. He's like, I'm always repairing.
He woke up from her nap after getting here, and she said, "You guys are so."
Yep, we're still here. You got to St. Louis, took a nap, and we're still here. Yep, exactly.
You know what's funny, Holly? You were going for 4 hours, and we're almost pushing for 5 right now.
At 4 hours, we're like, we're gonna. Oh no, at 3 hours and 45 minutes, we're like, we're gonna end it at 4 hours. But now here we are, about to hit 5.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, for me, this is normal because like it's 3 o'clock, but I'm so used to being awake at this time that
your body clock's used to it.
The
Batmobile, yeah, Batmobile is nice too.
No nap. Oh, so you've been awake this whole time too, Holly?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So are you hanging out with Steve right now? Well, it's probably 2 a.m. over there. Yeah, 2:08. She's staying in a part of the house.
Right. Yeah,
with David and Jeffrey.
Do you like the new Supras?
I like them. I thought about getting one.
Dude, you should get one.
I don't know if they're gonna make a manual one though.
Steven Basoda were in bed asleep when I got here.
Yeah.
That was hours ago.
Damn.
So
yeah, I'm probably tired of
what
driving.
have you been doing this entire time? Just hanging out?
She's been watching Steven Basoda sleep.
I like the way they look. Oh, David and Jeff rap. Okay.
David and Jeff are probably coding.
Yeah, no, it looks nice. They look nice. I'm thinking about getting the new 400 CX. They're coming out, but I'm not a huge fan of the body though. I don't know if I like it.
I get a dark color, something like this, like a black. I like dark colors.
I mean, you can just get it whatever and just wrap it, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
But
that's
yeah,
how much they're going for right now. Super.
Probably like mid-50s.
I know they're not selling well, so I don't think there's a markup on them. A lot of people hate the fact that it's mostly being. Oh, well, yeah, it's going to show me the OG Supra. Damn. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting one on Turo and just renting it just to see how it drives.
You should. I love how
So
the
many
shoes.
shoes.
Yeah, it used to be a brand called Supra, but it's dead now. It's defunct.
Oh, the shoe brand, yeah.
So you can actually probably buy some Supras pretty expensive because they don't make them anymore.
Yeah. Car, shoe, car.
Basically, I'm at the kitchen table working on some stuff. Oh, okay, nice.
I gotta put Toyota. I honestly I don't like the fact that it's mostly BMW though. I get Toyota designed and
Oh
stuff, so
yeah.
like that kind of turns me away from it.
I follow this on Instagram. There's this like Japanese importer in Richmond, like 2 hours from here, and they always have the nicest cars, man. Like they import cars like you've never heard of, but like kind of like only for Japan, but you can get them here now.
Right.
Like certified, the miles are nice and low, but
Mhm.
it's like, do I really want to spend like 12 grand on a car that's like older than me?
Right.
You know,
Probably has a ton of miles on it too.
but some of them might look really nice, so you can tell they took care of them and
Mhm.
whatnot. But no, I really like the new Supras. I'm on the fence about the 400 CX.
Mhm.
I saw one because they had a DC Auto Show and they actually had it there, and I was like, "Oh, it looks nice."
Mhm.
But you couldn't sit inside of it, but you could see inside of it. But
Mhm.
wasn't the same. Wasn't the same.
I hear you. Yeah, inside of it's really small.
Yeah.
I think it's smaller than my FRS, which is kind of crazy.
You know what I liked about the FRS though? How simple it was. Like the interior, like it wasn't too fancy. Like it had
Right.
a nice little radio. It was just enough.
Right. Yeah, I miss driving that car for sure. It was super fun to drive, especially on curves.
And I'm guessing it was probably okay in gas, right? Because it was kind of small.
Yeah, it was pretty good on gas. Yeah, it was like if I took my FRS instead of the RAV4 to my trip in Colorado, like it would be so much more fun because it was very mountainy curves, so it'd be perfect.
Oh man.
If you're yawning now I know that means it's time to end.
We'll just stay online for 4 more minutes so we get 5 hours.
I know, right? My OCD.
Might as well get to it.
Yeah. So we can say we had a 5 hour stream, not a 4 hour 56-minute stream.
An unplanned 5 hour stream. That's crazy. Because we didn't even plan or anything. It just happened.
I know. Well, we had a lot of good. Like we had your order. We had Tony showed our hotel room. So we had 6 people earlier or 5. Yeah, 6 people total. Like we had Matt on. We had Flex. So it was a pretty good stream. Hey, Carrie, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Good night, Gary. Good
Thanks
night.
for watching. Most of the stream. Yeah, it was a long stream, but now we can say that the longest stream on the channel was 5 hours.
At least I can make fun of D and say, "Hey, D, you fell asleep on us."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I wonder what was up with Sack's internet because it's his connection.
Oh yeah,
his connection.
He said it was computer, but I think it was his internet.
Yeah, it must have been. It must be the internet because it was choppy. Like cutting in and cutting out. So
well, for me, I think it's internet because he restarted his computer and he was still having the same problem.
Right. You know what? You know where Sack is at? What state is he in?
I think he's in Washington.
Oh,
not
yeah.
Washington, not Washington D.C., Washington State.
Right, Washington. Yeah, no, I think
North
you're
of
right.
me.
I think you're right.
I mean, sometimes I have problems with my internet too. I have a Spectrum in LA, so yeah.
You know what's crazy? Could you imagine doing the road trip you did, like let's say 20 years ago, with an actual map, no GPS, no nothing? Do you think you would have still gone?
Yeah, because easy. It was just the 15 to the 70.
True. It got me thinking, and I was watching, like, have you seen like Chevy Chase National Lampoon's Vacation?
I have, yeah.
So I was just thinking about it, like those movies are so like interesting because like you think about it, 40 years ago, if you were going somewhere you'd never been before, you really needed to rely on the map, or you were going to be.
I think it was called Thomas Map.
Or like even kids nowadays. Do you remember MapQuest?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, printing them out. You have to make sure that it didn't. You have to make sure that it didn't print out the advertisements.
I wonder. Are they still operational? Probably.
Yeah, if you go to MapQuest.com, they're still there, but they're so outdated. I think they've been trying to keep up, but yeah, they can't. Google Maps is way further ahead than they are.
Oh, they do have it, MapQuest.
Yep, I've checked it out before. Yep, they still have it.
That's
I
crazy.
wonder how many people use it. Like 8 people. I don't know.
Yeah, their app needs a lot of work, or their website is garbage.
Yeah, it is.
I guess it makes you. It tells you to download the app. I guess, but
Even the map or even the app, I don't know if it's any good.
probably not. The last thing I looked up was a Dare shirt.
Still there with the lion.
Right. Oh yeah, see, Alicia's right there with me. Imagine not having computers and navigation.
Yeah.
You know, I just don't want it to get to the point in society where like we forget how to fix things.
Yeah.
You know, like things have been working for so long that no one knows how to fix them, and then when they break down, it's like we're just out of luck. You know.
Exactly. We said 5 hours. Let's go to 6 hours.
Are we gonna be like? Are we gonna be like Tremaine, the Hey Ho Studio?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Just like falling asleep.
So funny. Hey John, man, thanks for having me, man.
No problem. Thanks for staying up with me.
It was a great live for sure.
It was up there for sure with one of the better ones. I use the map all the time. Probably a Thomas map. Imagine having. Oh, I read that one. If you didn't have a map, you stop at a gas. Yep, I remember that. Yep, and you would have to hope that the gas station attendant knew the area.
Right,
That's what
exactly.
Elon Musk is for. That's funny. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone who especially watched from the beginning. You guys are the real MVP. Appreciate you guys. See you guys tomorrow for the live gig conference show stream. We'll probably be. It's gonna be crazy. I think we're gonna do live orders all around, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So see you guys tomorrow at 11 p.m. 11:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 2:15 Eastern.
I'm not sure exactly what time, but I have notifications on, so when you go live, I'll just pop in. Whatever
Okay.
it's for me.
If I don't see you, then I'll message you.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey man, have a
All
good
right.
night.
Yeah, you too. See you guys later.
Bye.
All right, guys, it's a wrap. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Have a good night. Peace out. Thanks for watching.